Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hi. Good morning. Oh, hey, watch stream. 20 days for you watch streams. Hey, thanks, Jordy. Thanks, Nano, for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Hi, everybody. How's it going? How are you? Hello! Happy Tuesday! Good morning! Hello! The post! Post! Yes, the post is real. The post is real and it can't hurt you. No? No. Hi, Nona. Hi, Ren. Hi, Drac. Good morning. Hi, Jordy. Hi, Nano. Hi, Max. Hi, Cosmo. Hi, Retsny. Hi, Wombat. Thank you for the months. Wait, Wombat. 37 months. That's 3 years and 1 day. If my math is not wrong. It's 3 years and 1 month. Sorry, 3 years and 1 month. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, hello, Nats. And Sharky's here as well. That 20-day stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Hello. Good morning. Hi, BK. How you everybody doing? How is everybody? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuna Tuesday! Bring news from launch patch 1 of Hades 2. Holy shit, finale is so much better than at launch. Okay, let's go! Hey, I'm not gonna read the patch notes because I assume that there are spoilers in there now. But it's good to hear that I'm gonna get to play a better version of it. Don't worry, I won't. Yeah, but good morning, everybody. How are you doing? I will post that I am live so Drac does not yell at me and then we can exist. How is everybody? How is your weekend? How is Tuesday going for y'alls if it's late for you? Or how is Monday for y'alls if it's morning? How are you? I hope you had an amazing day. Hello, it is tuna time. We're doing tuna streams. Tuna time, doing tuna streams, doing tuna things. In fact, tuna things. Nope, get away. Stop bothering me. There we go. Nope, don't want that. Don't do that. Should have said before anybody does anything. Save, stop, cancel. I don't know what that is. Don't say it. Leave me alone. Bye, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you had a good day. We're having a great day. We have an amazing day, in fact. Perfect. Alright, cool. Got that before anybody did it. Haha. Hi. Thanks for checking in, Jordy. And yes, VK, I'm EP. I'm also EP. Hey, Afton, how's it going? Here's Johnny. Hello. I'll be back after finishing a run of video game. A run of video game. Oh. Tunana, guys, miss Tunana. Hey, nice tape for me. Good morning. Also, VK also at the 20-day stream streak. Let's fucking go. Patch Witch, hello. Hi, good morning. Hi, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I hope we're having an amazing week so far. Our Tuna's existing right now, but we're existing together in this space doing some stuffs, you know? Hey, Shi-Chang, thanks for the 22 months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Shi-Chang. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Hades 2. We're doing Hades 2 today, and we're gonna, fight the mountain.
The shadows hunger for your mind.
Why are we shadow roaming, people? Oh, BK shadow roaming Drac. You know, Drac probably doesn't do that. Hey, Mocha, good morning. Hey, Mocha, good morning. How are you? Morning tune, I feel like garbage, but I'm here. Hey, listen. Makes two of us. I sleep. I slept for like 2 hours. I'm so tired. Get a job. I'm alive. I slept for only a few hours, but I'm alive. We'll see how to do. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we vibe. We'll see if we can survive this today. Hello, Shadden. Good morning. Good morning. Then sleep more, but stream. I had stream. I overslept for nearly half a day. So half a day? Were you sick, Mocha? You sick? Hey, 2 hours of sleep, gay. Hey, it's amazing. Good to hear. Hope you have an amazing day otherwise. Hey, Brittany. Let's fucking go. Hello. Hello. I was cooking something instead of leaving it to simmer for 10 minutes and forgot, and half an hour passes. Wait, listen. It's like super cooked. You know? It's like super cooked now. It's like super cooked right now, you know? It's like really simmered. The meat's gonna be very tender, right? That's how it works. Stream work is overrated. Sleep is never rated enough. Listen. I enjoy streaming. That's why I'm here, okay? I'm having a good time. It's how my brain works, okay? If I slept more and then like missed stream, I'd feel worse about it. Does that make sense? It's about as cooked as I am anything. I was going, hey Figgy, good morning. Nice. Whose butt is that? It's a nice butt. Whose butt is that? Man. Whose butt is that? Looks amazing. Looks fantastic. Hi Fig, good morning. How are you? Hey Fig, good morning. How are you? How are things? Hello. It was very much still edible. That's good. That's good. What were you simmering? I'll say good morning, Shadden. Hello. Also, hi, Broth. Hello. I'm good. I got the best compliment of my life last night. What was that? Hello. Hi. I wish my ass looked that good. Honestly, so do I. Need to get back into working out. Hey, Doling, good morning. Meet me in the pit. Drac, not at the apata. No, not the apata. Meet me at the pit. At the pit. Practicing pitching on my voice, and someone said my voice gave them gender envy. Let's go. Sets you on fire in like a good way, you know, like in a congenial way. I set you on fire because you're on fire, babe. Let's go. Hey, I'm happy for you. Let's fucking go. Also, the post is there. The post is there. If you like to see the silly tuna post, there it is. The post. There, enjoy. The good old gender euphoria. Let's fucking go. And Punka, we're gonna meet at the mosh pit. Oh, the mosh pit. Honestly, if I need more sleep, I'd be asleep. World premiere of me posting that I'm live. Gender, I already know her. Oh, it's like those, like, what is it? Those guys. Billy and Marley. Those guys. I can't remember their names. And then someone else said I remind them of FNAF's sister location that I went to kill. A FNAF sister location and I wanted to kill. Sorry, I'm too old to understand what that means. I assume it's something good though, so thumbs up. Wait, how am I not following you on Blue Sky? Hey, you can fix that with one easy click of the button. You can fix that, because Tuna is live occasionally. Tuna occasionally does go live. Because of my mouth, it's bad. Yeah, you know what, I'm lost. There's a little too much space. Your Musk would give you an unfair advantage. Musk? Elon Musk? Wow, VK, I didn't know that you knew elongated muskrat. I didn't know that you knew elongated muskrat. It's Five Nights Freddy's spin-off, a popular game made by a Christian nationalist. What? Sorry, I took a bite of a piece of cheese and then I just spit that out like that. Oh my god, I'm dead. What? Hi, Chloe. Good morning. The FNAF creatures' mouths open up like mine do. Well, a lot of creatures do that in horror media. Hi. What? Good morning, CRT. How's it going? Oh, CRT. Does the following Sunday work? Completely out of the blue. Does the following Sunday work? Or maybe we can figure out another Sunday. You let me know, hey? Oh my god, why? Oh my god, why? It's early. It's early, CRT. It's early. Why do you do this? It's early and Tuna hasn't slept enough. Why mean? Why, don't know yet? Okay. Alright, we'll figure something out. I know they always say FNAF and I hate FNAF, but you should all hate FNAF, especially if you're queer. Huh? Okay. Can you elaborate, Fig? Because I don't understand. Huh? Hold on. FNAF. The creator of Five Nights at Freddy's franchise, Scott Cawthorn, who is a conservative Christian and has made multiple public donations to Donald Trump. Oh. You know what? Validated. You know what? Validated. Validated. I have always fucking hated that game series, and now I can say it for realsies. Oh my god, I feel so much. I feel liberated. I feel like I'm ascending. I feel like I'm ascending. Like all is right with the world. I've always been justified. Fig, repeat the sentence without that guy's name. Fuck that guy. I'm ascending. I'm ascending. Fucking hate that game. Fucking hate that game. Literally one of my least favorite games to ever become pop. I'd rather speak to 10 million Minecraft nerds than one extra super duper devoted FNAF fan. Finally, oh my god. He doesn't own the franchise anymore. Once I came out, the LGBTQ community part of the fandom was vocal. What do you mean he doesn't own the franchise anymore? What do you mean he doesn't own the franchise anymore? Did he like, does he no longer make money from it? Does he no longer make money from it? Like, what do you mean? Huh? I would rather deep throat the exhaust of a muscle car and go anywhere near FNAF. I don't know about the money part, but see, that's the thing, VK. That's you either hate the FNAF games. You either hate the FNAF games, or you're fine with people playing Harry Potter. That's a small problem. That's a little dissonance there. You're either consistent in your boycotting of media, or boycotts are just convenient for you. Not you, general. I'm saying in general. It don't matter if he has left the franchise. If he's still making money from it, then it's the same fucking situation. It's a general you, not a you specifically you. The Republican supporter horror game. Damn. I did not know FNAF. I did not know I had like reason to actually hate FNAF from like a base core level. I did not know that like my visceral dislike of that game came from a real place. Couldn't care less about FNAF games, just like Terraria and Minecraft. I don't know if putting Terraria in the same breath is... I don't know. I don't know if Terraria has the same level of fandom. I remember enjoying Terraria when it came out. No, it's you, VK. You have the way of everybody's decisions on this. Let's go. I hate this game. I've never played it in peace. Yeah. Let's go. Man, we can all get together in a circle and just like it. So he isn't involved in developing the games, but he's still working on the lore for the entire franchise, so he's actively working on FNAF. Well, there you go. There you go. Also, I can't imagine that he's divested himself of the IP or the company. He's still making money off of it. Hi, Lalo. Hi, Lizzie. If you can add Fortnite, if anything, yeah, Fortnite and Roblox, if you're gonna add anything. Damn. Damn. Holy shit. Yeah, Terraria is better. Don't put Terraria on there. Don't put Terraria on there. Man, you know, I feel so liberated and justified right now. The place I'm on, I don't care about these games. Okay, that's fair. That's okay. I feel so justified. This feels so good. This feels so good. I don't know. I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, wow, the way I hated that game, it's valid. It's valid. I'm glad I could make everybody aware of this. I thought everybody... Fig, I actively avoid everything to do with that franchise. I dislike that franchise so much. Everything about it has always pissed me the fuck off. So I don't know anything about it. I know it's literally zero. I know literally zero. Literally zero. Have you seen the comment on the gear? Oh, I have not seen anything about the gears, the gears of the year. I was gonna go look at it. I haven't spoiled myself on it. I haven't looked at them. I was gonna go take a look at the Game Awards today. In fact, I was gonna go look at them first time. I was gonna go look at them today if the the website will load. I tried opening it just now and it crashed itself, so that's great. This game of the year will be a knife fight in a pit with crabs. It's funny that Scott's is conservative since FNAF has mpreg. What do you mean? What do you mean it has mpreg? Hey, have a go lurk, Mocha. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. The internet's having issues. Oh, Cloudflare died this morning? Oh, great. I'm sure that won't have any ramifications on my stream. Cloudflare is messed up today, so who knows if sites are working or not. Great, perfect. Man, the thing I wanted to do this morning isn't working anymore. Man, fuck that. Heckin' dang it. Heckin' dang it. Twitter died this morning, which is great. That's actually fantastic. I love to hear that. Maybe we shouldn't centralize half the internet with 2 providers. What? You mean centralizing the entirety of the internet with Cloudflare and Amazon Web Services is a bad idea? No. Couldn't see that. There's an announcement video. Yo, an announcement video. Oh, hey, look, it loaded. Let's fucking go. My university's portal is down, meaning I can't do coursework. Well, fuck. Fortnite CEO did a good recently. What good did the Fortnite CEO do? What good did the Fortnite CEO do? What did they do? But anyway, in the books, which are canon, a man gets impregnated by an animatronic virus and gives himself a C-section to get it out. That's just alien. So what the fuck? In the books, which are canon. Why? Okay. They're different. Some book series are canon to the game. Specifically, Tales of Pizzaplex and the Fazbear Fight series are considered canon in the game's universe, while the original Silver Eyes novel trilogy is a separate canon. Additionally, the survival logbook and the interactive novels are confirmed to be canon to the main theme storyline. The fact that game series has books has me just so disappointed. The fact that game series has books just has me so disappointed. I know that Inazuma 11 wasn't nominated for the game of the year. It's already a sham. How many people are playing that game? Do not look at FNAF canon. Scott openly admit he fucks with it every time people who make theories get too close to what he's writing. Listen, I'm not looking closely at it. I was just curious. You clearly haven't read Minecraft the manga. Oh, 503 server error. Cannot open this webpage. Okay, so the Game Awards is not working, Smiles. No, I have not read the Minecraft manga. I was not aware there was a Minecraft manga. And I'm still confused as to why there would be a Minecraft manga. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't, Twitter is up in their account as a video. Oh, does it? I don't want to watch the video, though. I want to just go to the website, and I want to do my voting today. Manga craft, even. Oh, man. Expedition 33 is really in the Game Awards pit in 12 categories? Crazy. That's wild. 12 categories is wild. Fortnite CEO bought 54,000 acres. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Acres of land to preserve wildlife and prevent takeaways from trying to build on it, and sold it back at CPIS to state and wildlife conservation agencies. Yes, I did hear about that. Honestly, the Fortnite CEO guy, all I know is that people are pissed at people are or were pissed at him because of like certain like exclusivity deals with like the Epic Game Store and stuff like that. Like I think that there were some things like that that they didn't like about him. I don't remember. I told you about it. Yeah, I remember. You told me about it the other day. Expedition 33 broke the record for most nominated. Crazy. Is there an award for most nominated award? I have a stream in the background and hear stuff out of context, and this is making me wheeze. No more than me wheezing about the fact that fucking FNAF is made by a Christian nationalist who supported the orange dictator. Holy moly. No, 10 categories, 12 nominations. Oh. 10 categories, 12 nominations. Crazy. I love your model. Thanks, Azul. I appreciate you saying so. I love my model too. Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? Want to see more of it? Here's the model. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You get fish tummy for free. For free. Now with only one monthly payment of $5.99, you too can get all the fish related emotes. Anyway, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Booked him, sweetie. Epic Game Store won't release Alan Wake 2. Hey, thanks for the follows. We'll appreciate it. Glad that could bring you in. Hey, thanks for joining. Tuna, you're amazing. Keep being awesome. Thanks. I try. I have a cheese. I have a mozzarella. You know, I was okay. So, question for y'all: how many cheese sticks is too many cheese sticks? How many cheese sticks is too many cheese sticks? So I was told, I asked someone yesterday, how many cheese sticks do you want? And they were like, how many? Only one, of course. Where for me, I eat 2 to 3 cheese sticks every time I eat a cheese stick. There's no such thing as too many. That's the correct answer. That is the correct, that's the correct answer. Hey, Four, what's up? There isn't a thing as too many cheese sticks. What is the unit of cheese sticks? It is I want to say 75 grams of low fat mozzarella cheese. That's what this is. It's apparently Italy's favorite. Galbani, Italy's favorite cheese brand since 1882. Drac, can you confirm, is Galbani Italy's favorite cheese brand? Because that's what this packaging says, and the packaging would never lie to me, right? The packaging would never lie to me, right, Drac? Galbani, that's Italy's favorite cheese brand? I need to know this information. I need to know. How many mozzarella sticks are too many mozzarella sticks? That's a great question. It's definitely among the most famous. Hey, okay, cool, glad to hear it. I wouldn't say it's the favorite. Well, you know, that's what they're saying. Are you telling me that the packaging is lying to me? They would never do that. They'd never do that to me. They'd lie about cheese? Blasphemy. I can't believe it. I can't believe I was lied to. Packaging, lying, I've never seen that before. Never a single time in my entire life. Cheese. Lying about cheese is literally illegal. I agree. I agree. Oh, the nominees thing is working. Hold on. Can I hit the voting button now? Start voting. Yeah. Wait, do I have to sign in? I don't. It's working. So he's savior of olives and speaker of Italy now. Yep. I mean, one of the speakers of Italy. I asked Drax specifically, but Lalo is also here. Lalo is also here. I gotta sign in to vote. Hold on. Sign in with your social media account. Sure. I'll sign in with Twitter. Mission failed? There was an error signing you in. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Mission failed. Oh, Firebase is down. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Firebase is down. That's fine. That's fine. Fish and mail. Breaks pasta. Sierra, you know that that's a crime. Sierra, you mama de las mia. Ya mama de las mia. 07 for Firebase. If you don't know what Firebase is Amazon's like hosting service. What the fuck is Firebase? It is Amazon's like website hosting service, so you can host your website through Firebase. You can host your website through Firebase if you so desire. Like when I was doing web development, when I was doing my web development classes, we were hosting them on Firebase. Is the internet broken? Yes, actually. Yes, actually. Did you like? Legitimately, all funny jokes aside, yeah, the internet is kind of broken. Did you know that the internet is now about 60% or more AI? 60% or more of the internet is just AI posts at this point. It's crazy. How much of the internet is AI right now? Hey, Bunny Bun, how's it going? Hold on. Can I get like an actual thing here? Hi, how are you? Breaking pasta is fine. I'm tired of pretending it's not. It's kind of weird the company get named after the Amazon keeps naming products after fire-related things. You know, you're so right. You're so right. Maybe we should start out with this whole online thing. According to a new report from a European law enforcement group, Europol, we have reasons to believe that 90% of all online content will be synthetically generated or generated by AI by 2026. 90% of all online media will be AI generated by 2026. Hey, hello, dead internet theory. Hey, you thought dead internet theory was a conspiracy theory? Well, wait, do I have good news for you? Do I have good news for you? Hey, Easy, good morning. Nice to get you an hour I can watch. How are you? I'm good. Good morning. Yeah, this is my normal stream time during the week. Tuesdays and Wednesdays we stream at this time. The age of man is over. The age of slop has begun. That's absolutely not happening. That shit is coming down harder. Harder than what? Oh, you mean AI is failing? We can only hope. But if AI fails, so does the US economy, so, That's just a theory, a dead internet theory. Thanks for scrolling. Oh my god. Also posted the video of a new Overwatch character that Drac approved of. There's a new Overwatch character. There's a new Overwatch character. Oh, wait, I heard about this. They're Italian. Now, I probably, I don't know if I'm gonna watch it just because, you know, fuck Blizzard. Fuck Blizzard. Fuck those people. I hate those guys. I hate those guys. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that we have an actual Italian. How has it taken this long for an Italian Overwatch character? Actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, how has it taken this long for an Overwatch? How has it taken this long for an Italian Overwatch character? That's crazy. AI is one of the biggest bubbles I've seen. There's no way it can continue as is. Yeah, but they're gonna keep pretending it is until they run away with all the money. I feel AI generated news or media posts can generate higher revenues than it costs, so there is incentive. Oh, for sure, Bunny. For sure. If you go and read the majority of like news articles now, most of them are generated by AI. It's crazy. Actually, I don't recall an Italian character that wasn't Mafia. Yep, that's something that Drac is always railing against, is the fact that when you look at like Italian characters in media, pretty much all of them are like Mafia related somehow, because it's just like Italy can't have other cultural hallmarks. Only, I don't know, the Romans and Mafia. Nothing else. Nothing else. Blame American Italian stereotypes. Yo. Whoa. Whoa, are you telling me American popular media is to blame for a harmful stereotype about an entire group of people? Whoa, say it ain't so. Wow, that's so surprising. Is Mario considered Italian? I don't know. Lalo, Drac, do you claim Mario? Who would have thought? Damn. Mario is Italian American. Well, there's the answer, I guess. There's the answer. Mario is removed by 2 letters. Mario is removed by 2 letters. What 2 letters are those? He's New York Italian. Okay. I'm sure almost sure that if Brazil or Argentina were a dominant world power, the stereotype would be different, seeing as Italian migrants to South America are northerners. What would it be? All right, back to ball legs pit. Yeah, go back into the ball pit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Only you can prevent CRT memes, VK. Only you can do it. Yeah, anyway. Whoa. Also, some people say it will be as bad as the Great Depression. I know! When the AI bubble pops, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, truthfully, truthfully, when the AI bubble pops, I hope that I'll be able to continue doing stream, because, you know, the first thing that happens when bubble pops like this is usually what it means is that people are going to, you know, stop, you know, supporting fluff stuff, and, you know, what is more fluff than Twitch people? Ma-E, and then replace R-O with F-A. Well, I mean, that's definitely, I think it might be a little bit of a logical leap, but I see what you mean now. Can we have a ball pit in the mod basement? Yes, you can. You can have a ball pit in the mod basement as long as you remember to, clean it up afterwards, because I'm not cleaning that place. Okay, so to fill in what Lala's saying, somewhat I've heard some stories, but it predates my birth by some decades. There's a pretty big demographic difference between south and north of Italy. Okay. I know that the north is more of a diaspora, I think, because of proximity to rest of Europe. I believe, like, I believe that the proximity to the rest of Europe made northern Italy a little bit more metropolitan, question mark. Like, Mario Rossi is the default name in Italy. It's our John Smith. Oh. What does Rossi mean? I know Rosso means red. So what does Rossi mean? What does that word mean? Ooh, there's a new operator comparison video. Let's go. You want to play in the ball pit? Pretty to play in the ball pit, you gotta be a mod, I'm sorry. Sicily seems so different. That's like a different country compared to Italy. I mean, it is an island. They do tend to be a little bit different. Southern Italians moved to the US and Northern Italians moved to South America. Well, that's just confusing. We have a ball pit? You do. It hasn't been cleaned in a while, and it's not my job to do it, so, you know. Use it at your own risk. I don't know. VK's talking about FNAF in there earlier. Jump in the ball pit. Let's go. Yeah, jump in. There's definitely not hard concrete beneath it. That DashCon that did that? I forget. I think it was DashCon. Which was the incredibly poorly managed fucking convention where they just did not keep people's safety in mind whatsoever. It was TwitchCon? Damn. It was DashCon. Okay. But it was fucking DashCon. DashCon, originally titled TumbleCon USA, was primarily catering to the users of the blogging platform Tumblr. Tumblr. Never been there. DashCon had a ball pit with pee that deflated. That's gross. Gross. Jiquan, how you doing? Good morning. How are you? FishCon had the foam pit that broke someone's back. Oh, that's scary. Okay. So we give LLMs, people at my work with a government-adjacent organization, recently are full in on, oh yeah, let's translate internal government documents through ChatGPT. Do people not understand what ChatGPT is? Oh my god! Do you think that your documents are safe? No, Nats, that's a real thing. People have been using ChatGPT for court documents as well. People are so fucking cooked. People's brains are so fucking cooked at this point. Hi, Windbreaker, how's it going? People's brains are so cooked at this point. How, like... I feel like the human wariness of the internet and internet products has been so worn down by time. I remember in the 90s and early 2000s, we were so careful about what we clicked and what we gave different websites in terms of information. We were so careful. And now people are like, yeah, I'm gonna give ChatGPT my social security number. The fuck? Smoothberry motherfuckers are giving confidential documents to the company that stores everything and uses it to train its AI, right? That's crazy. Holy moly, oh my god, 7 to those idiots, truly beyond saving. Truly beyond saving. I don't even know. I don't even know. Yep. Don't even know. I've seen nurses using ChatGPT for medical research, and you have to slowly talk to them as to how that violates every HIPAA law. Yup. By the way, oh, sorry, I forgot, speaking of that, if you want to make sure that your information is not being used, if you use Gmail, there's a couple important things you gotta turn off, which is, they just added and turned them on automatically, but all the smart features. Those are, they have those turned on. Hey, you wanna see how to turn those off? You wanna see how to turn those off? Do you wanna know about those? Here, what's that? Oh, let me show you. If you have Gmail, here, let me show you. Let me make sure that there's nothing, doxy here. Alright, perfect, let's go. Chrome, here you go. So, what you gotta do is you go to your Gmail, you go to the top right here, you see like a little settings window. You click the settings window, and then you click like all settings. I'm already in the settings, and I can't go back without doxing myself, so I won't do that. Click here, at the very top it should say go to all settings. Then you scroll down. I've turned these on just briefly to show you. Go into smart features. First, what you do is you manage the workspace and stuff. You turn off features in smart products. Turn off smart features in Google Workspace. You hit save on that. Then you hit you turn this one off right here, which is turn off smart features and personalization. You need to reload Gmail. Now, if I reload this, it's gonna take me back to my main thing, so I'm gonna close down Chrome there. But that's how you do it. Okay, that's how you do it. You turn off those two things, and it turns off all the smart features, because if you read the fine print of that thing, they will be. It says Gmail reserves the right to use all your mail for the purpose of training its smart features. It's gonna keep everything private though, for sure, for realsies. Fingers crossed. Triple pinky promise. Triple pinky promise. What are the smart features? Like things like suggesting emails to reply to that you might have forgotten, or personalization. It's like it'll compose in your personal writing style that it's learned from reading your emails. Predictive writing suggestions that match your writing style. Just like things that it gets from basically reading your emails and then creating a profile on you. Now, you know, theoretically or hypothetically, all that stuff is, you know, secret, and nobody's ever gonna get to see that, you know? Theoretically, all that stuff is secret, and you'll never get, and nobody's ever gonna get to see that, but I don't fucking trust them. I don't trust them. Seems like ever since TikTok became a thing, nurses have been finding new ways to violate the HIPAA laws. Wait, what else has been going on? If you trust them, yeah. Do I trust them? No. Those things are secret, like Facebook said. Oh yeah. Also, hi Iris, how you doing? It's okay, we all have classified info on the entire drinking water system in the city. Oh wow, great, perfect. Hey Nathan, how's it going? Man, sometimes. So yeah, that's how you do it. Turn that off if you don't want them to be doing, if you don't want to be using stuff. Again, people will say, well, hey Tuna, you're being a little bit inflammatory, because they do say that they're not going to use it for training their larger model, and they're not going to store your information. But it's like, I don't trust them. I don't trust companies further than I can throw them. What do you mean? I don't even let most websites keep my banking information. I don't even let most websites keep my fucking banking information. It's like, do you want to save this credit card for future use? No, I don't. I'll put it in. I'll take my time and fucking put in that number every time I need to use it. You're not keeping my information. You ever tried throwing a company? I have. I couldn't throw it. Couldn't even lift it, in fact. They made their search engine shitty, semi on purpose. Yeah, I don't think it can be trusted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Why would I trust them? Man, no, you're all breathtaking. No, you. So yeah, that's a good thing. I already have it disabled. Hey, good on ya. Good on ya. Yeah. What the heck? That's a crazy thing. Tuna's so strong they lifted the entire Google headquarters and threw it into the South Bay. If only my glutes were that incandescent, you know? If only my glutes were so gloriously incandescent. Hey, thanks for the water, Jordy. Is it possible that it might be opt-in in the EU? It's probably opt-in in the EU. It still might be worth checking, but it's probably opt-in in the EU because, you know, like everything, most things are legal in the United States. Most ways that the company can fuck you are legal in the US, so, yeah. You have to opt off of that in the EU? Opt off of that, what do you mean? I'm from France? Oh, wait, you do? I wonder if it depends on the country. Why did they make their search engine shitty? They made their search engine shitty because then you have to use their AI stuff. Then they have to use their AI stuff. GDPR, GD Project Red. GD Project Red? That's what that stands for, right? No, I know what it means. I know what it means. What do you mean, Jiglan? What's a viable search engine instead of Google? None of them, really. Almost every single search engine has bowed to AI. Like, almost all of them are just bad now. Have you never noticed that the majority of, like, your posts, or the majority of the things that you search for when you search for something on Google are just AI-generated posts or sponsored content? There's a reason for that. You go eat for a moment? No worries, VK, go sleep well. Been grinding Warprint for 14 hours? What you been doing? Wow. Also, a lot of sites abuse search engine optimization. Not sure if Google could do more about it. Oh, they could. Oh, of course they could. What are you talking about? Of course they could. The search engine optimization is not necessarily abuse, it's paid for. Getting frames mostly. Got Gara, Garuda, and Nick's cooking right now. Yo, let's go. The things like the tonka bean is not legal in America because if you ate why more than the suggested amount, you could have some side effects, and because it tastes like vanilla, but it's cheaper. Yeah. Oh my god, I had like a tonka bean. I had like a tonka bean dessert when I was in France. It was so good. I loved it. The flavor, I'd never heard of a tonka bean, and it was delicious. Yeah, if you eat 30 whole beans of it. America's interesting. America's interesting, that's for sure. We're so cooked for real. We are. We might be cooked with the chat control though. Denmark, this year's EU president, keeps hammering it. Chat control keeps hammering. What do you mean, Lalo? What do you mean? What's a tonka bean? Coffee? No. Tonka bean is I think it's a similar bean to vanilla. It kind of looks like a shriveled up date. It kind of looks like a shriveled up date. It's kind of got more complex flavor than vanilla though. I think it kind of tastes like cinnamon a little bit as well. You found the ball pit tuna clip? What is this? Kinder eggs? Nah. Firearms? Yeah. From fish stick form tuna? What is this? What's going on? What are you talking about? And by the way, one tonka bean tastes like if you drank a bottle of vanilla extract, so I can't believe that you eat more than 2 and then not puke, right? Chat control is essentially an attempt to force backdoors into end-to-end encryption. So the government gets to read all your text messages and Discord messages, is what you're saying. That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. And so do I. That's a terrible idea. Oh my god, why are we descending into fascism fucking everywhere? Wow, I love government control. I sure do love it when I eat my government-sponsored beans. People send SSNs and stuff like that in messaging apps. That's crazy. For those that wish to see Tuna Ball Pit meme, check out the clip channel for Discord for my link. Okay, CRT, you know you could have posted that. But it was pushed twice already. One second, y'all. Okay, what is this video? Where is this clips channel? Clips channel. Where clips? What is this? Oh my god! Not the 2023. Not the 2023. Holy moly! What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's so old. I didn't even know this clips existed. This is the one that you edited, right, CRT? That's so old. That's crazy old. Also, ad's in about 5 minutes, y'all. That's about 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick little break at the ad break just because I need to go. I forgot to refill my water before stream, so I need to go do that. I go do that before I get really too into stuff. So I'll take a quick 1 minute break and quickly go do that. Me and the U.S. government up at 3 a.m. looking for beans. Only we're gonna have to manually cipher all of our messages. I don't know. Getting rid of end-to-end encryption seems like a great way to like. Not just for like regular folks, but for like a whole bunch of. Oh, but I think that it's also, if I remember correctly, I think I was reading the same article and it was like government people are immune from that. I believe. Government people are immune from that, if I remember correctly, right? As a reminder, there have been so many fucking cyber attacks from the specific country in Eastern Europe in just the last year, right? Right? Yeah, I have a feeling this trendy farm will take a hot minute. I don't remember farming for. I don't remember where you get 20 from. Of course, because they need to keep government secrets. Oh yes, for sure. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. Well, you know, good news, cool stuff is that there's the certain fairy picked up Absalom, and we might play that on the weekend. Smiles. That's cool stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to find a silver lining here. I'm just looking through all my news articles, desperately trying to find something positive. Hey, the Yoshi P said that the next Final Fantasy expansion is gonna be lit. Is that the same as the corn block? I don't trust the government to have that power, even if it can do good. Yeah, there's a certain level of government oversight that I feel like is always like a little bit too much, you know what I mean? It's always just like a little bit, it's like a step too far, and we're just kind of like, do you need to have that much control? Do you need to be involved in that process whatsoever? I don't know. All I gotta say, I don't know. Well, we'll see if it passes. Yeah, we'll see if it passes. We'll see if it passes. We'll see what happens. The internet back then, never share your personal information online. The internet now, hey, would you like to share your personal information in 3 easy steps so we can sell it? I mean, that's how the internet is profitable, unfortunately. The internet is profitable because the internet is profitable for companies because they sell our data. That's why they want you to give your name and your email and all the other stuff about you. Don't worry about it. Just give them all your information. We can stall until January. The presidency will change. Yeah, well, you know, we can just hope. If only that was the case for us. Would you like to give us your information so we can sell it? No? Well, thank you for your information anyway. Thank you. We actually just stripped it from your web browser. I see companies post fake job offers recently, and I keep getting more and more spam calls as I continue to apply. Well, that's the thing, right? It's so funny that they found a way to make money off of interviews. It's crazy. It's crazy that you're not wrong, Nats. That's exactly what's happening. There was a marketing manager who like spoke up about it just a few months ago, where literally when you apply to a job, there are some companies, a good number of companies that are out there who just take your data and then sell your data and then put the job listing back up and refuse you. Yeah, Jordy. There are companies that are like making a significant amount of revenue by farming people's data from job applications. They're making just like a nice little side hustle. It's a nice little side hustle of just selling people's info when they apply to work at your company, and then you reject them and you put the listing back up. Before, if you don't pay for it, you're the product. Now you're the product. You're not paying for it anyway, ever. I just want a job. I don't want spam calls all day. Yeah, I don't know if it's related to spam calls. I cannot speak to whether it is related to those spam calls that you are getting, but it's 100% a confirmed thing that they are selling your information, because that's legal. Yeah, that's legal. That's fine. This doesn't matter. I never had any before starting applying. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I hate LinkedIn. Oh my god, LinkedIn. LinkedIn is probably the most heavily ChatGPT'd social media platform, I think. Either that or LinkedIn brain rot is so bad that everybody sounds the same. You know? It's either ChatGPT has completely cooked that platform, or everybody is hive-minded into the exact same way of speaking. Corporate speak is synonymous with ChatGPT nowadays, I feel. Yup. Hold on a second. What is this? Apparently, according to, speaking of generative AI stuff, according to a Square Enix business director, that all their metrics say that most Gen Z and Gen Alpha do not care about AI, and the concept of protests against generative AI in products is just a phase. Great. 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 For all the anti-AI sentiment we're seeing in various circles, it appears consumers generally do not care. And they're talking about Arc Raiders. They're pointing at Arc Raiders specifically because, yeah, Arc Raiders is insanely popular and most people seem not to care. Hey, Vox Maggie, how's it going? The Vox, LinkedIn is a trash fire these days. ChatGPT, bogus job outs for data collection, crazy recruiters are almost full-blown analytics. Yeah. Give me 1 second, everybody. Don't start too many fires. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I just need to go check out. Just go do my water, okay? I'll be right back. Keep yourselves entertained for a minute. Side view angle? This one? That one? This one? The cleavage one? It's not a phase, company overlord slams door to my room. Hey, Nano. What? Huh? Leave me alone. Yeah, Chaz, they kind of just leaned into it and said, yep, that's our brand identity. Gotta save tiny girl props for the courage. Not everyone has the nerve to fail that much publicly. Why am I bald? Nano, why me? And also, hi, Bunny. Hello. Yeah, anyway, AI stuff. Crazy, huh? It's crazy, huh? Man. I don't know. Generative AI just makes me sad, mostly. Generative AI just makes me sad, mostly. Welcome back from Mats, everybody. Generative AI just kind of makes me sad. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about AI. That's the thing, because it's like... Did you not post on Twitter? No, I didn't post on Twitter today. I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like it. Yeah. Like... Generative AI being used for art and asset creation, I think is fundamentally wrong. But on the other hand, like... So many companies are jumping on the bandwagon to use it for, like, a variety of different a variety of different stuff, and I'm just like, where is a line that we can draw in the sand for like ethical use of AI stuff? You know what I mean? Like, because I think most people can agree that like using AI for, you know, testing samples in science or medicine, or I don't know, using it for combing through tedious data in like engineering and that kind of stuff. Most people agree that that's fine. People don't care about that. People don't care about using AI for removing repetitive, mundane tasks that would take a human far too long, and an AI or a computer is much more capable of doing. But where is the line on things like video games or movies or like music? Where exactly is that line for AI? Because like for art, I think categorically we agree, most people agree, who are in the know about Gen AI, agree that like generative AI is harmful to most forms of art, right? I think we can agree on that. I think we can agree that generative AI is probably bad for art as a whole, right? But like, what parts of the process, what processes would be ideal? You know what I mean? If companies had their way, there wouldn't be unless it affected them. And it could be useful for proofreading if it weren't picking up on people's typos and bad grammar. It got obvious real quick that no matter what they say AI is for, it's mostly about removing responsibility for mass IP theft. It isn't smart enough to do much just because it isn't intelligent. It just shifts you tons of info, plops out something vaguely relevant, assembled from parts of what other people did. Yeah, no, I know that. They want to try using generative AI to replace all humans in aspects of art. Yeah, I know, that's their goal, and that's the thing that we kind of fight against. That's the thing that we kind of fight against, because it's like, where is like an ethical usage of it in video games, you know? You want to check out some actual art? I sent a sketch of one of my sticker designs in Artcore. Let's go! We love actual art. I love actual art. Love actual art. Ooh, wait, that's cute. Hold on, that's cute. I like that. That's Tachyon, right? That's Agnes Tachyon. It's cute. That's cute. Yeah, that's adorable, kid. I feel like we need to fix the ethics first. LLMs can be very useful for coding assistant if used properly. Yeah. Hey, 20 stream cheek, let's go. Morally, stealing 1/10 of a penny from 100 million people is not treated like theft, so it's getting a pass, but it is actually direct and obvious theft. I don't know if that comparison will hold up. That's the thing, Bucks. That's cute, kid. I don't know if that comparison will hold up is the issue. Hey, Puppetris, how's it going? Filter, CGI, personal assistant, dictation, software, captions. I think they made a mistake of popping on board, so AI became ambiguous and hated. Even things we had before, just using the word. Now people don't see fighting an enemy they don't see clearly, because we've always had AI, just other words. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of systems that have been like mishmashed into the buzzword that is AI. Because again, like, the issue is that how companies work is they gain investment based on perceived innovation by investors, right? One of the hallmarks of whether a company is going to receive shareholder money or investment money is whether they are seen to be innovating. That's why you'll see a company. That's why like you'll have like a company that has like a UI that's perfectly serviceable and works just fine, and they'll change up the UI and make it shit or worse, right? But they are like financially obligated to do so because they need to create perceived value for shareholders. there needs to be a perceived value proposition in almost all the actions that they take. So AI, which is like the thing that shareholders don't care about, they don't care about long-term investment. All shareholders care about is short-term gains and profit. That's all they care about. They don't care about the longevity of art as a medium. They don't care about video games as a medium for art. They just care about how much money can they make and whether they perceive a company as being valuable and continuing to make money, you know? Other than curtail shareholders, I'd love to curtail companies being legally obligated to turn profit, you know? Ideally, AI would take away the workload, but people would make the same, but we live under capitalism. It makes you able to do more work, either resulting in firing people or increased workload. Yeah. I drew her with the animation with what she said she's tipping. No, that's I like that. That's adorable, kid. And morally stealing independently. I already read that. LLM coding systems can occasionally be useful, but most studies show that they introduce so many bugs that productivity gain is lost. It will get better. They will get better at doing coding eventually, but yeah, no. Windows at work is driving me insane with all the AI stuff. It's seriously making me want to switch to Linux with my next build. Yeah, that's the other thing. They just have it baked into all the OSs now, huh? They have it baked into all the OSs now, huh? Yeah, I mean, there's real concrete data why LLMs are not good for people to be using in almost every part of their daily lives or in their professional lives. There's real quantitative studies, neurological studies that show that you get worse at what you do when you use AI to achieve like your core goal, you know? It's like they show that like there's quantitative data that it's bad for you, but people never fucking read shit. Do you remember the joke I told you about chiropractor? It was about a week back. By the way, howdy. No, I don't, Nutstack. I think you might be thinking about somebody else because, oh my god, I just got that. It was a week back. Okay. Okay, you got me. Okay, you got me. Okay, you got me. You got me. I had to think about it for a second, okay? I had to think about it for a second. I was like, a week back? That's your first message here. God damn it. It's too early. My brain is not working. I only slept for 2 hours. My brain's in rant mode. It's fine. Hi, welcome in. For people who mostly use Windows for games, make sure to check out Bazite Linux. Bazinga. What? Huh? True, the top tier will get out before the bubble bursts since AI isn't delivering any profit and is boosted by the hype that eventually profit will show up. When it pops, so much has already been dumped into it that the post-crash will be troublesome. Troublesome is definitely a word to use. Yeah, that wouldn't have changed it. Shadden, I swear, one day when I get to rattle chat. I was gonna open with a joke about clocks and failed. It sort of felt like the time hadn't come. God damn it. God damn it. I live in a world of my own. I live in a world of my own creation. What does that clock do when it's hungry? It goes back 4 seconds. 4 seconds. I would eat time. I would eat time. I would eat time, and I don't mean Chronos. I'm especially proud of that one. It's a good one. Bazida. Yep, that's it. That's it. Don't act like this isn't your exact comedy. You know it is. You know it is. The most delicious looking number is 9 because 789. Proton's been doing much amazing stuff. Yeah, I wish I was smart enough to know all those things. Also, I got a bit of a headache, y'all. I did not sleep enough. Tuna needs more sleep. Tuna needed more sleep today. Did not get it. Mythologically speaking, Kronos is more likely to eat you. I mean, if he insists. Anyway, off topic, going to Finland soon for a day trip. Hey, let's go. Oh, speaking of Finland, I saw an interesting thing. Did y'all know that historically speaking, Finland is the most what is it? Has the most claim to the Roman Empire? Did you know that Finland, historically speaking, has the most claim to a continuous control of the Roman Empire? So interesting. So how so? So I watched a whole video on it. And I don't know if I agree with their methodology entirely, but it's the idea that skipping all the previous parts, Rome, the Roman Emperor or whatever, the Roman Empire or the Roman line, by their own law, is primogeniture and could only continue through the male line. Okay? So, by a convoluted set of history, the Russian Empire and the Tsars ended up being the last actual continuous line of, like, male leaders from the Roman Empire. Last of the Byzantines? No, because at one point, the Byzantine Empire had an empress, so technically, apparently, according to like ancient Roman law, that broke their line, so it went to somebody else, who ended up, yeah, exactly, right? I don't know, like, honestly, logistically, I'm not sure if it makes a whole lot of sense, but it's kind of funny because then all the czars were gotten rid of by the Bolshevik Revolution, right? And Finland, the leader of Finland at the time, was like one of the last like relations of the czars. So technically, Finland ends up being the like inheritor of the Roman Empire. I thought that was kind of funny. Let me see if I can find like the whole like list up so I can read it out for y'all. It's not like, again, this is not historically factual. This is not like a historical fact, but it's a fun little thought exercise that somebody did. I want to preface this. This is actually post-face this because I said it after the fact. This is not historical fact, but it's a fun little thought experiment that led people here. Okay, it's a fun little thought experiment. It's basically just the idea of tracking the successors of the Roman Empire and people who have claimed to be the Roman Empire over time, and following laws of like ancient Rome itself to humorously end up with Finland being the last bastion of the Roman Empire. Which I think is so silly. Also, hi Macho, how you doing? How are you? How are you? So, you know, not really like based in historical fact, but still like just like a really funny thing. It's mostly just based on the fact that like Finland has such like a weird relationship with the Russian Empire. News, the streamer Tunana Tatsumaki is saying that Finland should have a right to the Colosseum. They should. Oh yeah, I get it though. It's just a reminder that technically the last traditional hierarchy does still exist even if there is no legal basis to consider. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, because like, you know, Finland was obviously never controlled by the Roman Empire at any point. It's just a silly little thought experiment following the logic that like Russia was at one point the inheritor of the Roman Empire. I'm good, just throwing tea. Hope you're well. What kind of tea you drinking? Sorry, historical memes for you. Historical memes. Hi Snakeman. Historical memes. Because, you know, what else do you love on the Tunana Tatsumaki channel except, you know, historical memes, right? Because at some point, okay, hold on. Is the Game Awards working again? Can I actually look at the Game Awards website? I'm crying. Hey, purple. Purple. Very true. The Tsar is just a Russian for Caesar. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, the real Asia, welcome in. If your GPU is current gen, like 3000 series NVIDIA and above, Buzite is good. If you have 1000 series below, you can use it, but most of your games might not run a lot of it. So with that said, Catchy OS is good Windows replacement for gaming and daily use, especially for content creation. Huh, interesting. Never heard of that one. Historical meme and twink butts should be Tuna's call to action. It kind of is. You know, maybe it should. Maybe it should. Tune in more for more historical memes. I love silly historical stuff. I love silly historical stuff. I love silly historical stuff. Like, I don't know, like the Great Emu War in Australia, where they tried to get rid of a whole bunch of emus in like 1930 and they lost. Or when there was that one island that America and Canada were like fighting over. It's like Pig Island or something like that. Like, there's like a bunch of really silly stuff. There's a bunch of really silly stuff. There's so many like bizarre historical stories that are. If people think about, wow, the history is so serious. History is so serious. Everybody was just all dour and serious and stuff like that. And then you look at like some graffiti from like ancient Rome, and it's just like literally someone just draw a penis. and someone just draw a penis, or like basically the equivalent of "thine mother is so large," like just like a yo mama joke. Like there's so many. There's so many there's so many silly historical texts that people think about. How about the history of smoking snakes from World War II? Tell me about this. I need to understand this. No Twinkies for me. I'm old and no longer concerned. Besides, I stuffed so many Twinkies with cream back in the 90s and aughts that the hostel still owes me stock options. Damn. That's a body count. There was a war fought over a bucket. Why? The greatest moments in war. War is the funniest moments in history, right? Right? So the only place your NVIDIA GPUs, AMD will always work perfectly on Linux. I want to get an AMD GPU next. I want to get an AMD GPU next. I want to. France went to war against Mexico due to cakes once. I'd love to hear more about this. I would love to hear more about this. I want to know more about this. I do know that. Oh my god. Hey, Yuji Akama, welcome in. How you doing? How are you? Like, oh wait, you want to hear another? Like, I feel like the 1920s and 1930s had some of the most bizarre stuff. I heard some things, really funny things in the 1920s. Like, did you know, for example, that in the 1930s, in like the UK, you know those little cat beds that you like suspend outside the window, like you know cat beds where you just like you open up the window and they'll extend out and there'll be like a kind of like a cage so they can't actually get out of it, but like it lets it so they can like kind of experience the outside part of the building, you know, like, did you have you seen those? Did you know that in the 1930s they had those for babies? They put wire cages that stuck outside of windows, and they let their babies sit in them precariously. Because it was the idea that babies should be getting fresh air. So what better way to get your baby fresh air? Take them for a walk outside? No. Here, let me see if we can find an image. Here. This looks safe, right? This looks safe, right? Yeah, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I think it's okay. You can have your baby. You can have your baby suspended outside the windows. That's okay. That's okay. Nobody. What is that? It is a baby fresh air cage. Yeah, it's a baby fresh air cage. Baby fresh air cage. It's a baby fresh air cage, as one does, no? Basically, a French bakery was unlawfully, as far as it was reported, raided in Mexico once, and the French government demanded a massive compensation for themselves. The Mexican government told them no, and thus a war broke out. Nobody bothered to send any troops, and eventually they talked it out. Petty reasons. And a kid already looks traumatized, right? Here were 3 Brazilian fighters who got separated from the Allied forces, and instead of surrender, they fought the Germans with such ferocity that after the Germans managed to kill them, they erected a monument to them in their bravery. Sabaton did a whole song on them. That's just cool, though. Just aerate your baby. The baby's getting so much fresh air right now. So fresh air. So freshinated. Yeah. You know, why take your baby for a walk outside when you can instead just put it in a cage hanging precariously above the street level? Let me see if I can find more. We're gonna find more images. Can I find more images? Hold on, I need it. Boggin's open air sleeping compartment, view from street. Man, I sure do love my patented Boggin's open air sleeping compartment. What better way for your child to experience the outdoors from their home? Tuxedo, you can't not mention the fact that the Brazilian president said that snakes are more likely to start smoking than for Brazil to join World War II. He said that after the Frenchman had been sent. Listen, World War II truly took all kinds of people. There were some wild stories from World War II. Some people even went over from the United States, from Europe to South America, and things ended up very well for them. Definitely, 100%. That thing looks like it'll fall from the first thing that hits it, right? Like a bird is gonna hit it and it's just gonna immediately collapse. Safety standards in the old times were kind of wild. I'm sure that people are gonna look back at things now and they're gonna be like, how much microplastics were you consuming every single year? You know? You consumed how much coffee? You were eating what kind of powder? Like, we make fun of the past, but that's gonna be us one day. That's gonna be that's gonna be us one day. One day it's gonna be us. It's gonna be like we're gonna be like, yeah, back in the day I drank energy drinks and that was just normal. Little did we know that energy drinks were actually, you know, a leading cause of dysentery or something. Oh, just enough to get a teaspoon in my brain. By the time I die, it would be, you learn that you need to clean your hands only in 2020. That was the crazy thing to me, honestly. That when COVID happened and people were insisting that, like, you don't need soap. Or it's like people had to learn to actually wash their hands properly with soap. That was the wild thing to me, not gonna lie. I already knew that a lot of people don't wash, especially men. Especially fucking men. Do not wash their hands. Do not wash their hands when they use the bathroom. Now, I don't want to hear this argument from anybody ever. Oh, but like, I didn't actually dirty my hands, so it's fine. I don't need to wash my hands. No. I don't want to shake your dick hand. You know? You know? The number of times when I was teaching, especially in Japan, I would be in the washroom. I'd be washing my hands. I'd just be, you know, using the stuff. I would see an old man, I say old man, probably like 40s or 50s, walk into the bathroom, go ahead and, you know, take a leak. And then he would just like go and either walk straight out of the bathroom, or he'd run the water just like and just like kind of like wet the tips of his fingers and then just leave. And I'm like, what kind of performative bullshit, and who are you performing for? What kind of performative bullshit is, yeah, I'm just going to rinse the my nails on my left hand. Hey Trans Tams, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the first time chat. You have a sub. First time chat, you have a sub. Yeah, sorry, we're talking about how men can be disgusting. Talking about how male hygiene can be disgusting sometimes. Yeah, pretty much. I've been around a while. They used DDT to kill mosquitoes, sprayed it everywhere, wiped out whole regions of wetlands, birds, and gave birth defects. Yeah, I got it gifted. I don't know when. Well, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. You're in the right place. The ritual has been completed. Hey, Sharky, what's up? Huh? Oh yeah, I remember DDT. People were spraying that in Africa when I was a kid. It was crazy. History be like, we doing this again? I told you over a century ago. Soap, water, go, easy. Remember the Spanish flu? Remember Spanish flu? Hey, Scarlett, welcome in. How you doing? Ew, I'm gay and I wash before I leave the restroom, but I was trained for food safety. Although in fairness, I also know where my junk has been. People say that all the time. It's like, well, I know that I keep myself clean. I showered this morning. They say that, but then also I think of men showering and I'm just like, is the soap in the room with us? Is the soap in the room with us? Especially, and okay, I'm gonna get into it here. Hey, Rookie's Rebellion, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to Tooniversity. Not Tooniversity, welcome in. That's from the old days. Now this might be getting into it, but there is a certain epidemic among us pale folks of people who do not use soap or proper hygiene when they shower. It's a common thing. Yeah, it's a pretty common thing not to wash properly, and it's been very interesting. It's been very interesting seeing everybody being called out on Twitter and TikTok and stuff, and I'm like, was it not normal to shower and use soap? Is this weird? I'm confused. What are people washing with then? What are people washing with then? My days of retail, I've seen 60% of men walk right past me after leaving the stall. Yep. They walked right out. They walk right out. And showering with the unwashed. I mean, you joke, but that's like a thing. No, yeah, no, ECA, yeah, exactly. There are alpha male quote unquote men walking around saying that like washing your butt or wiping even is gay, and I'm just like, you guys are too in the sauce. You are so in the sauce. You are so in the sauce. The sauce is fucking burned at this point. In retail, yup. That's why anytime I get home, I wash my hands. If there is like a package or something like that, I always wash my hands every single time. Yep. Always wash hands every single time. Gotta do never do anything. God damn, why is fucking Twitch so homophobic today? Never touch anything after you've gotten home and you open a package or you open a box, you open what? I don't know where people's hands have been. You know? You hand washer, Ozzy, if you don't wash your hands, I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm. Hi Ozzy, morning. Who the fuck says that? Tasu? Literally, these dudes, these bro dudes, these dude bros on podcasts, it's crazy. Those guys are so consumed by the weird penetration-based worldview that acknowledging bodies have holes is gay. It's crazy. People do say it. It is a real thing. Do not look for a Reddit post style. I do not wash my rear until I was 19, and it's beyond embarrassing. I'm not looking that up. I don't even want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. Hold on 1 second. One second, everybody. 1 second. Wow, sorry about that. You couldn't water park that out of my mouth. Sorry for interrupting, but did you do the announcement yet? What announcement? What announcement? Huh? What announcement? Ah. That isn't entirely true from the Bazite dog. Oh my god, that's a cool thing. Then you couldn't talk about it over the weekend? I still can't talk about it. I'm still waiting. Let me check my email. Nope. Still can't talk about it. No world premiere yet. No, not today. No world premiere today, unfortunately. Sorry. Maybe I'll get the email later. Maybe I'll get the email later. They're on a different time zone, so they're a little bit ahead of me. So we wait. Lucky 7th streak, baby. Let's go. Washing your butt is gay, but then when they ask, wait, don't get women to fix your person. But you, like, the way some of these men talk makes me just like squint at them so hard, because they'll be like, they'll say things like, yeah, this, that, or the other is gay. Yeah, we hate that. Yeah, it's so gay. Dude, bro, God, oh, man. Because I love women. But I also don't want women at the gym. I don't want to see men at the gym. Only men should be at the gym, because I want to see all the men. So it's a space for men and their ripped abs. I mean, what? Hey, Oblivious, how's it going? Also, Twin Tails took, what, an hour and 40 minutes? Let's go. Yeah, I can't talk about it yet, though, Ozzy. Heteronormative is a prison. It really is. It really is, and it makes me sad looking from the outside. It makes me sad looking. They don't... Damn. They don't like gay people because they feel they're being objectified like they do to... You know, I mean, it is though. It's not untrue, Nats, because like, it was super common for people who were coming out as gay to be like people would come out as gay and then people are like, whoa, dude, I don't like you that way. It's like, bold of you to assume that you're my type, right? Bold of you to assume that you're my type. I'm listening to an alpha male and I'm just sitting here like, damn, you're secure in your masculinity. I love people who describe themselves as alpha, because not only are they like, I don't know, educationally bankrupt when it comes to ideas of gender norms, but also, on top of that, the fact that they believe that alphas actually exist is another thing that I love. I'm so straight, and I only shop for things that make me feel manly. Me, wait, your sexuality came with a shopping list that appeases your feelings? It's just kind of sad, you know? Being like... I don't think that, like, okay, let's qualify this, okay? I think that us as queer folks do kind of like shit on people who are hetero too much. I think there is a tendency to be like, wow, hetero people could, the straights are not okay, hetero people, blah 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 blah. Let's separate that on the other side, okay? Let's take that away, because that's not what we're talking about. I think that's kind of a harmful thing to say. Now, heteronormity, on the other hand, that's the thing that we want to fight against and we want to make fun of, because like the idea that, you know, being hetero is the normal thing to do. It's heteronormative trends. Those are the things that we need to fight against. I think that it is important that we don't. Not to say that anybody's talking about that right here, but I do see it too often in queer spaces that saying like the straights are not okay, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, what if we don't shame anybody? What if we don't shame anybody for whatever like their personal preferences, you know? What if we don't shame anybody for their sexual preferences or for their gender identity? I think it's important, you know? I think it's important that I think it's important as queer folks that we're accepting of everybody. It's like those people who are just like, don't like straight people shouldn't come to queer pride or something like that. I don't understand those people. Hey Denki, how's it going? Straight men have such an undeserved confidence in how they're perceived by others. That is also true. That is also true. I can say this thing will say that patriarchy has confused a lot of people. That's for sure. Oh man. Anyway, that often spills over from making the past assignment of male at birth some kind of original sin. Yeah, we've talked about this at length on the channel, so I don't want to get too deep into it. You like the vibes here? Hey, I'm glad you like the vibes. Women and non-binary people, yeah. We've talked about this at length, so I'm not gonna get into the you know, the weeds here. But I think if you're new here or you haven't got the vibes yet, I feel very strongly about queer rights, LGBTQI+ rights. I feel very strongly about them, but I think that it's also important to make sure that we're being inclusive to everybody. Because for me, I think things that like feminism, I think things like human rights, we gotta make sure that everybody must be free, everybody must have rights, or nobody will. If we build ourselves up by tearing everybody else down, all that we're gonna do is breed animosity. So I think that it's also important to make sure that we're not being like too dismissive of other people. That's one thing. That's just one thing. That's how I feel. I wish that I was more eloquent right now. My brain is just fucking not really there because I'm tired. But yeah. But I say that as an older gay man that came from a rural MI. Michigan? Mississippi? Missouri? I actually don't know what the MI stands for. Drank more whiskey, rode more horses, fired more weapons, beat more fights, had more sex than 99% of most men. None of that made me a man. Caring for loved ones, lifting others up. These are adulting. Any person can do these. Yeah. Michigan. Okay. Sorry, Fox. I'm not good at American geography. Hey, Snapple, how's it going? I'm not great at American geography. I grew up overseas. I don't know very well. Yeah, no, I think I don't know what makes a man or what makes a woman. That's the tough question that I feel like as a society we're kind of grappling with right now, because ideas of womanhood, ideas of manhood are, well, traditional ideas are so rooted in misconceptions of people, who people are and what people should be doing because of like thousands of years of patriarchy. It's difficult to pinpoint what exactly a man is or a woman is to anybody, because like that's like a huge topic around the idea of transness, right? One of the calling cards of like anti-trans people is describe a woman. What makes a person a woman? And that's the hard thing, right? Like there's no hard, fast definition that's going to apply to everybody because everybody's different. And we don't want to go based off of biology because outward-facing biology is not always indicative of like inward-facing neurological status. There's a whole bunch of scientific terms that you can use. Have you ever done a karaoke? I have, years ago. Look, I'm not a man's man, but having a fully equipped toolbox is my male power fantasy. I think that what makes a man and what makes a woman is something that is deeply personal to everyone. Not to mention biology is incredibly malleable. Yeah, I mean, there's intersex people exist. Intersex people exist. People who are born with an intersex people can be represented by a whole bunch of different like chromosomal like combinations, right? Like you can have like 2 X chromosomes but still like be outwardly male somehow. Like it's like biology is not like a hard and fast law like, oh, you got a penis, that means you're man. That you got the vagina, that means you're woman. Like that, like boiling it down to what your genitals are, what like sexual organs you happen to have, is incredibly reductive and a simplistic way to look at history. It's not history, sorry. Biology. HRT also literally changes your sex in a lot of ways. Someone on HRT, yeah? Yeah? Tuna's funny, sarcastic, genuine, nice, just a great. Aw, thanks, Tessa. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I try and exist. I try and exist. So yeah, I don't know. I think that what makes a man and what makes a woman is not something that can be defined by like have a hard and fast definition. And the thing is that since we struggle to come up with a definition like that, it's going to always be difficult to fight back against these people who use rhetorical language like, oh, what defines a woman then? What is a woman? And it's just like, I don't think you can define what a woman is. I don't think you can define what a man is. I think that we have standardized definitions based on a set of recognizable like appearance characteristics that as a median like have a, like there's a median set of appearance characteristics that as humans we may recognize more than another. But the thing is, what those appearance characteristics look like is different depending on who you are. Like that's the thing, right? Like people like to talk about gender, they like to talk about sex, and they like to talk about appearance as if there's like one standard by how we describe femininity. I gave this example before, but I've given this example before. But when I'm in the States, I get gendered as male exclusively. Like I'm out and about, I get gendered as male exclusively. I get he, himmed, and sirred as a rule when I'm in the United States. When I'm in Europe, when I was in Europe, I got she, heard exclusively. Because depending on which culture you're currently in, which society you're currently in, they have a different median or internal or average, however you want to describe it, idea or image of what describes femininity, what describes masculinity. There is no like hard and fast definition that anybody can just look at a person and immediately decide. So that's why I don't ascribe to the idea that like, oh yeah, you can easily describe one gender or the other. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's tough. Yeah, George, like you said, biology is a fucking spectrum. Mostly in the shape of a bell curve, but a spectrum nonetheless. Bimodal. What is bimodal? I don't know that term. Bimodal. Oh, like two curves. Got it. Understood. It's like boobs. And on the spectrum, as you measure literally anything, the center gets very murky, and gender identity and sexuality are no different from anything else in this respect. Credence that this middle space somehow shouldn't exist for only these topics is illogical and displays deep insecurity. You know, one of the saddest pieces of news that I've read recently? Not that I fucking care about the Olympics, but did you see about the Olympics news? The fact that the Olympics Commission is working towards banning women from participating in sports if they got too much testosterone. Trans women are banned, not just trans women. This is why trans rights are women's rights, they're human rights. Not just trans women, EZA. It's also like quote unquote biological women who have more testosterone than average. All women have testosterone, but now they're going to be putting like a limit on it. So if you are a woman with PCOS, or if you are an intersex woman, or if you're a woman with any number of other like diseases or genetic like happenstances that mean that you might have more testosterone than average. What's average? We don't know. We don't know what that's going to be yet. We don't know what that's going to be yet. All we know is that they are working towards some kind of law right now, some kind of new rule about like, if you're over this much testosterone, you can't compete in women's events. Get fucked, I guess. Like, what is the, I really need to know who is deciding how much is too much testosterone. Caster Semenea assigned birth female, slightly more testosterone than average, borderline near 6 births, gets dragged over poles. Yep. Also, physical training can increase the amount of testosterone. The amount of testosterone you have in your blood fluctuates depending on like over the course of the month, over the course of a week. The amount of hormones you have in your blood fluctuates wildly. If you are trans, if you are on HRT, you often have like less testosterone than like the average woman. Right? You have less testosterone than average. Most women have way more testosterone than people think. I don't know. All these dumbasses think that like women walking around with 0 testosterone in their blood. What do you think is the sex? What do you think is the what sex hormone do you think makes people get horny? Huh? It's testosterone. A trans man just won the intermediate competition of bodybuild for males to show that this and people have no idea what they're talking about. Oh yeah, no, people have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah, the fun thing about transphobia is not just trans misogyny as well. It's racist too because rules like this affect black women too. Because again, the idea is what is a woman is rooted not only in misogyny, but it's also rooted in racism. Because ideas of womanhood and what is a woman, what is a womanly appearance, you'll find that a lot of these things apply specifically to a certain demographic of women. Wow, it's almost like somehow the idea of womanhood is entirely centered around white women. Wow. So how did that happen? Whoa, racism in my society? Never. Yep. No, I mean in general, physical training can increase base. Oh no, I understand, Jordy. I get it. I was simply adding on. It was not a you're wrong or let me correct you. It was like and. Thank you again. So true. Women often experience higher libido with slightly elevated testosterone. Once again, trans rights or women's rights or humans' rights. You can't have a fully equal society without everybody having the rights that they deserve. Because if even one group is marginalized or one group is an outgroup, you will eventually... People say, well, that's a slippery slope fallacy, but is it? Is it a slippery slope fallacy? I don't think it is. Historical evidence points to the fact that as soon as you have an outgroup, the people in charge, the in-group, will continue to add people to that outgroup. The dominant in-group will continue to try and add people to the outgroup until there is a very purely defined in-group, and then they'll still have problems with that. Like, there is no limit to how many people will be sent to the outside of any given in-group. How many people will be excommunicated? I mean, regardless of it being a fallacy or not, generally speaking, it just isn't nice to discriminate towards a group. Yeah, no, exactly. Regardless of being a logical fallacy, though I don't think it is. I think a logical fallacy is something that would not be based in history. There's so much historical evidence for when groups of humans demonize one group of people, suddenly everybody's rights are up for grabs because, okay, well, you know, we hate Group A. Okay, well, why do we hate Group A? Well, we hate Group A because of this reason, this reason, this reason. Well, Group B also does those things. Oh, okay, well, then I guess we hate Group A and Group B. Okay, but Group C was helping Group A and Group B because Group A and Group B were a marginalized people, and Group C of people, they were helping out Group A and B because, you know, they're just out of the kindness of their heart. Oh, well, okay, then we get rid of Group C as well. Okay, well, Group D is kind of tangentially related to Group C because they share a history, or they share an economic background or a social background. Okay, well, let's get rid of Group D then because they're also helping Group C, who hates Group A and B. I've been here since I was here. I love your take so much. Oh, thanks, Mike. I wish that I could be more eloquent about things right now, but my brain is fried. I have been running on 2 hours of sleep. So, like, anytime there is a single outgroup, the in-group will find reasons to create more people in that outgroup by association. It happens. Every single authoritarian regime in contemporary history goes through the same fucking series of events. And first they came for a communist, and I did not speak out because I was not a communist. Then they came out for the socialists, and I did not speak out because I'm not a socialist. Then they came for the trade unionists, but I did not speak out because I was not a trade unionist. Then they came for the Jews, and I did not speak out because I was not a Jew. And then they came for me. There was no one else left that speak out for me by Martin. Yeah, there's another poem. There's another similar poem or another similar work. I can't quite remember the name of it up to the top of my head. That is very similar to that one, and people never seem to get the fucking hint. They don't understand it. People fail to learn from history, and that is the reason why whenever you have an authoritarian regime, the first place they go to is the history museums. The first places they go after are the schools and the history museums. Look at the beginning of 2025 and late 2024. What are some of the places that were hit hardest first? We had places like the National Archives in the United States. We had places like the Park Service, like things like Stonewall. You have the Education Department being dismantled right away. Authoritarian regimes live on us not knowing history and not understanding how we got to where we are, what rights we have had to fight for, and which rights we were not given simply by the grace of the existing. You know? Like, if you look at history, people forget that they had to fight for their civil rights, and then they're slowly taken away. We're too separated currently from the labor rights movements of the mid 1900s, 1930s, 1940s, 1950s, and too separated from the civil rights movements in the 70s and the 80s. People have forgotten that these are not things that we've always had, and we had to fight for them. And there is a concerted effort by people in power to make sure that we have forgotten about these rights. Hey, Wei, what's up? There's a concerted effort by people in power who want us to forget that we had to fight for these rights. They want us to forget that these are not things that we always had. They want us to forget, but we will not forget. We should not forget. We should make sure that we are always educated on where we came from, so we know where we're going and what has happened to us in the past, so we can fight against it. It's always important. Food time? Yeah, no worries. No worries, Drag. Have a good one. Let's scroll up here a minute. Misogyny is so weird. We want them to go back to the kitchen and be good cooks, but they can't be at the top of haute cuisine. Oh yeah, no, of course. Of course, easy. Of course. Of course, because being a chef is a man's world. Because it's professional and it's a tough place. The kitchen is hard. Kitchen is hard and it's a difficult location. You know, it's like women could never, because they're too emotional. Meanwhile, who are the most? I feel like men are usually the most. What's the word for it? Emotionally bankrupt in terms of education and management. Like, what do you call the statistic that like the majority of domestic abuse is caused by men? When we look at statistics, that when we look at like anger-based crimes, you know, crimes of passion, either murders or domestic violence or abuse or any number of ones, crimes of passion. If we look at them, the majority of them are committed by men. Huh? Whoa, I thought men were in control of their emotions all the time, and that was the women's realm. Huh? What? I'm confused. There was a YouTube short I came across that an Olympic women's runner had to go through all of those hormone tests, and she retired that year because the stuff she had to go through to compete. That's crazy and discriminatory. Wait, isn't the specific statistic of domestic violence specifically by cops? What do you mean, Techno? What do you mean? Do give a read to Hannah Arendt, post-World War II author that cataloged the slide to totalitarianism and the conditions and concepts to be watched for. There are a lot of different writers, thinkers, speakers on what are the hallmarks of authoritarianism and what signs we have to watch for and be conscious of. And pretty much every single one of them, sounding alarm bells at the current state of the world and the current trends. If I remember correctly, which I may not be, most of the city users are cops. I don't think that doesn't make that. I think what you're thinking of is the one that most cops engage in some sort of. I don't know if it's just like most domestic abusers being cops doesn't really make sense from a population standpoint. So I think you might be misremembering that statistic. I have to look that up. Let's take a look-see. And also, where? Cops where? Cops in like what? In like what country? Or is this just worldwide? I know cops abuse spouses at the rate of 45%. Let's make sure that when we're talking about statistics that we're being factual and accurate. The USA, got it. Okay. Let's make sure that we're being factual and accurate, and we're not saying like I think, I remember, like. We on the left also engage in misinformation, because anybody can get on anywhere and go off and talk to a bunch of people about like statistics or information. So let's look it up. Let's see if we can find some information or some data on this. What I am seeing here, I'm seeing 28%. I would love to see some data, but I think that it might. Okay. I'm seeing a couple different numbers here, which makes me a little bit suspect of it. I'm seeing 28% in one study. I'm seeing 40% in another study. I'm seeing 21.2% in another study here. I'm seeing a few different percentage points, which tells me that the data isn't. The data is conclusive that they do see it. That the data seems to be conclusive that there is an increased rate of domestic abuse in police families, but I don't think we can pinpoint an exact percentage point. I don't think we can pinpoint an exact percentage point. The only consensus I'm seeing here is that there is an elevated amount. Compared to the general population, there is an elevated amount of domestic abuse in police families. I think is the only thing that we can say. I think pinpointing a percentage, I am not sure if we can, because I just quickly popped through about 5 different studies and every single one of them gave me a different percentage. So I'm gonna say the conclusive evidence and statistics seems to be out there. On the opposite side of the spectrum, there's a story about news of a woman who poisoned her longtime boyfriend for years. I think they were late stages of life, 50+, because she heard him mention appearance on the phone, and it turned out it was a scam call. That's crazy. But then everybody does crazy stuff. In court for her defense, she said, "I deserve the money." Yeah, no, there's crazy. There are crazy people everywhere. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. To be fair, the exact percent of any sort of criminal activity is unrealistic because that means you caught 100% of that type of crime. Yeah, exactly. I think all we can say is that there is an elevated amount. Yeah, especially with the crimes that are hard to report for a lot of people. Yep. Oh, speaking of education, by the way, did y'all see what happened in Florida, where Florida's education? They have now officially adopted Heritage Foundation-based education. Did you see that? Hey, Ark, how's it going? How are you? Thanks for dropping in. Did y'all see that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Florida seems like a hellscape at this point. I could never. What does that mean? Okay, so do you know what the Heritage Foundation is? No worries, Nat. Do you know what the Heritage Foundation is? Nope. Okay. The Heritage Foundation is best described as a conservative movement that has published a whole bunch of studies, pushed a whole bunch of narratives in the United States that culminated in Project 2025. Which have you heard of Project 2025? I tried to stop reading into things because it's getting effing depressing. I understand that, but at the same time, I think it is important to like kind of stay broadly knowledgeable about things, broadly knowledgeable about like what is happening in the United States if you do live in the United States. Big part of why my brother stopped teaching in Florida: low pay, way too much admin stabilities, and religious cult crap. Yep. Yep. Well, no, that Project 25 that I can understand. Project 2025 is the reason that we have JD Vance as vice president. The Couchman is credited, I believe, as one of the writers for Project 2025. Heritage Foundation 2025 is a set of conservative ideals and goals for where they believe the United States should be, including things like repealing women's rights, repealing trans rights, getting rid of any kind of like socialized medicine or social security, you know, like a whole slew of regressive ideals and religious nutjobbery. And before and during the election of the Orange Idiot, there was like a whole bunch of, it came out about like the whole Project 2025 was released to the public, right? And the Orange Idiot never was like, oh, they're a completely different group, we don't know about them, I don't know who they are, I've never even read the damn thing. And yet, his entire presidency so far has been following the guidelines and the goals of it to a T. Now, the Heritage Foundation has several different arms. One of those arms is an educational arm, which is the goal of taking back education, because it's the idea that education is corrupted by false information, blah, 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 blah. And essentially what's happened now is that Florida is now adding the Heritage Foundation's educational arm as like the official source for their entire education system. So that's where we're at. Like, yeah, I don't know how else to describe it. I believe it's PragerU is the name of their educational arm. Forgive me if I'm getting the wrong name. A scheme to slowly replace all functional parts of the USA with the government and people who align with conservative ideas, also making protesting illegal. Yup. Also, it's a shame because Florida has such nice land and is run by such rich psychopaths. Yup. So back to 1900s. Yup. Specifically the Gilded Age. They love the Gilded Age. That's their favorite thing. Their foundation is a conservative think tank that publishes research and justifies conservative perspectives. They write laws for use by Congress and state offices to pass in order to advance conservative principles. Yep, that's a nice succinct way to explain it. I was trying to just explain it based off the top of my head. That's a much better way to do it. That's a much better way to type it out. Yep. The second they won the election, they were like, psych losers, actually it's Project 2025 all the way down. And my brother was in 2 branches of the military across 27 years. People in Florida fall over to praise him and thank him for his service and ask if they can do anything for him. He has zero shame and just says, stop voting for felons, draft dodgers, and active traitors, right? Yes, it is PragerU. Okay, thank you. Wasn't there a part about purging those non-loyal to the president from all social systems? Yeah, that too. Like, Project 2025 is a long piece of documentation that is strongly against things like human rights in any shape or form, and it's in my opinion one of the single most regressive pieces of literature that I've ever had the misfortune of scanning. I have not read the thing in its entirety because it's too depressing. But as somebody who kind of like engages with politics and like as a social studies and history teacher, I did scan the thing just to see what it was about because I was like, now this sounds like a dangerous piece of literature. Let me read it and see if it's as bad as everybody's saying it is. Oh, it's worse. Oh no. Underlying the Heritage Foundation is the Federalist Society. If you even go further down the rabbit hole, there's an endless number of rabbit holes for like crazy groups of white cultists. You know, it's if you go down the rabbit hole far enough, you'll probably find the triple K. You'll probably find them in there as well. I did read it. I wish I didn't, but I did. Yep. It's a depressing piece of literature, but if you are interested in understanding more of, because when you see the things that the U.S. government does, when you see the when you see all the crazy things you're doing, it can seem random almost. It can seem like they're just doing things to hate. You know, it can seem like they're just doing things to hate. But if you read their documentation, you can see that there is a very focused end goal. There is an end goal. They have a conclusion they would like to reach. And a lot of the things that they do make a lot more sense. It makes a lot more sense if you read the thing. That's why, like, as much as it's fucking poison to the brain, it's important to look at conservative media and look at the conservative news sources and understand the way that they think. Not because like, oh, I want to give both sides a fair shot, you know? People often will say, well, I don't care about that. I don't want to hear about them because they don't have anything valuable to say. They don't. No. They don't have anything valuable or real substantial. They don't have any substantial points or substantial evidence or substantial like worldviews that we want to be like, oh yeah, you know, they might have some points about that. No, they don't have any good points. All their points are shitty points. But it's important to look at them because then you can understand what their goals are. You can understand where they're going. You know, like it's trite, but you know your enemy and know yourself, and you can do the victory of 1,000 battles or whatever. Sun Tzu, Sun Tzu, 2025. If there's ever time to buy ammo, I don't know. Like it's difficult to say where we're going as a society at this point. I value my mental sanity not to read it. You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm simply saying if you ever want to understand things, if you ever want to understand where they're going. I admit for all my redneck heritage and such, I'm a book dork, I'm hyper-literate, I'm also impressed by our cultural historical literacy. Oh, thanks, Fox. I was a social studies and history teacher for a good number of years. My background is education, political science, economics, and history and language. That's my background. That's my background. I also grew up primarily overseas, so my lens of the United States is mostly as a foreigner. I live here now, but not necessarily. I did not always live here, so I have an outside lens to the United States. So I feel like when I look at society here and I look at the way things are, and I'm told that like, oh, this is always how things are and this is always the way things have been, I can kind of tilt my head to the side and be like, but points at all the history pointing at it not being that way, you know? What grade level? I taught high school as well as university. I taught 11th and 12th grade. I still am an IB certified teacher. I did a lot of stuff. I actually wanted to do education as part of my streaming when I first started streaming, but I kind of just come off of being completely burnt out as an educator that I just never ended up doing any of it. Also, I admire Palm's ability to do like Scuff Science and talk about science and all that stuff on her stream. I think history is a lot harder because history is fraught with... You can say objectively. Vaccines are good and you should do vaccines, you know? Vaccines are good. You should learn science. Science is important. Like, science, like, what is it? Scientific theory is pretty fucking cool. Yeah. As soon as you go into history, however, history borders on things that are hit a little bit too close to home for a lot of people. I can talk about history. I can talk about social issues. And I might say something that I know to be true from my historical perspective and my historicity, my understanding of history. But there could be somebody else who will then say, oh wait, no, actually Tuna, actually Tuna. According to my country's government, it's completely different. You know, it's like, people argue about vaccines, but they're categorically wrong. You can shout down those people. History tends to be a little bit more difficult because there are so many complexities to history. Like science, it's all like evidence-based. History, it's more cultural. I'm struggling to put the words out there, but like, there's a lot we don't know about history. There's a lot we do know about history. Never let anybody tell you that, like, oh, well, we don't really know too much about history, so it's hard to say what happened that time. No, there's a lot we do know about history. But there are facets of history that not everybody knows, and I, as a person, am a flawed human being who does not have a complete understanding of all historical events. So speaking on history as if I am an authority on all types of history is difficult, because it often will touch upon people's, not necessarily insecurities, but it might touch on like sore cultural topics. Like it's a lot more of a minefield, I feel. The more I learn about history, the more volatile I see that is. Yep. Like history is volatile, history is personal for a lot of people. Like when you talk about science, when you talk about like vaccines, you talk about, I don't know, the history of genetics, that kind of thing. It's difficult to talk the same way about history because you might not know something. You might talk about like a historical event from your perspective and from your knowledge and your understanding, and you might be flawed in your understanding and biased in the way that you're looking at it because you're looking at it from a specific lens. And someone might come up from chat and be like, hey, actually, my people were irreparably harmed by this historical event, which you just said was a good thing. Please apologize. And then I'm caught flat-footed like, oh fuck. Oh fuck, is that true? And then I have to on the spot go and look up this thing because I don't know if that's true, or maybe that's propaganda that was taught to them by their history teachers, you know? History is written by victors. It's hard to get a complete story. It's even harder for folks to accept different points of view and experiences in regards to the level of sympathy. Yeah. Like that's a tough thing, right? Like I can was more speaking towards the anti-science. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. There's the thing is that there's so much like misinformation in history, and there's so many like differing perspectives and different cultural views that I don't think that I can do historical examinations on stream without an incredible amount of like, I can't just pull up a history article and read a history article and be like, yeah, isn't that interesting, folks? Because like that would be educationally, intellectually bankrupt of me. Also, hi, hey, Streamnella, how's it going? We crossed paths at Offkai and TwitchCon. Oh my god, did we? I'm so sorry. Did we, do I have your card somewhere? Did you give me a card? Did I follow you? I am categorically bad at names. I'm categorically, but let me open up your, maybe, let me see. Is there like a, I'm categorically bad at names. Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. Did we meet at the partner party? Did we meet at the partner party and we're talking about games briefly? And then you were saying that you were getting runabout, and then at one time you came back with like a hamburger or something? Is that you? Is that you? I'm just like, I met a couple Twitch staffers and hopefully I'm remembering the right one. Sounds about right. Okay, good. Okay, good. Because I think I saw you later. I think I saw you later at a different party, right? And you were like, "I'm relaxing now," right? I think that's what it was. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. This is usually what I do a lot of just chatting, and this is what my just chatting's about. I yap about social studies. And fair, I usually warn people that history is uniformly dark and unpleasant, and people should make ready to emotionally before they deep dive. Yeah, exactly. It's like history is tough. History is tough to approach with the same unilateral perspective that I feel like you can do in science. And correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not a scientist. I am not a scientist. Student, she'll remember that ever. Listen. I remember like very specific like flashpoint events. My memory is absolutely shit. I'm like, names. But it's nice to see you again. Hi. Hello. Thanks for stopping by my stream. See, now I'm embarrassed. Somehow I'm fine just talking into the ether to all y'all about this stuff. But as soon as it's like somebody who I've met IRL hears me, I'm just like, oh, I'm just a little fish. I'm just a little one. And you're right, history is colored by varied shades of gray. Yeah, exactly. And again, the difficult thing is that history is a lot more emotional. There are historical events that mean a lot to people, and I might talk about them from one perspective, and then somebody will say, hey, that's like a really emotional and like a piece of generational trauma for myself and my family and my people. And then I kind of just have to stand there, like person standing, and be like, damn, okay, might be fucked. Oops, sorry, my bad. But at the same time, maybe their perspective is also flawed because that's just how their education system, like, told them things went down. And who am I to say that their cultural or educational perspective is categorically wrong? You know? Who am I to say that, like, hey, you're, like, you were taught the wrong stuff. Your education was wrong. There is good evidence for certain countries, especially ones that lean more towards authoritarianism, engage in educational propaganda, where they engage in, I mean, to put it lightly, lying to the public. A good example is how, if you look at Japanese textbooks, World War II wasn't that bad. Is a not uncommon perspective. If you went through the education system in Japan, you might not think that there's all that much to apologize for, or all that much that your country did during World War II. You might come out of it thinking, well, everybody was bad. Everybody was going through it, you know? It's like, and there are people that feel very strongly about that in Japan, and I've had conversations with them, and it's very difficult to respectfully disagree with them, because my perspective is that awful things were perpetrated by the Imperial Japanese Army. Terrible things happened. They did, like, the number of human experiments and war crimes that were enacted by them is too far flung and too many to list here. And also, I feel like I'd hit up against, like, you know, bad Twitch TOS, essentially, like the shit that went down. And I think that in that respect, yeah, Japan did worse than a lot of other countries were doing. They committed way more war crimes. Now, is any number of war crimes okay? No. But at the same time, I think that people need to understand that, like, hey, your country did a bad thing, and owning that is important. Owning that is important. And never, like, it's not like you want to go around, like, accusing people, like, your country did a bad thing, so you need to apologize to me specifically. But you can't, like, go around and say that the history didn't happen. Like, you can't go around saying that the history didn't happen, is the main thing. Looks like glorious Russian history of Caucasian War is something Russia is better because we never had colonies, something. Oh yeah, no. any country that has labeled themselves as an empire at some point in history has engaged in imperialist activity in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, again, it's difficult because people feel very, very viscerally. People feel very, very, very viscerally about history. And like someone was saying up there, understandable science is much more easily allows for emotional detachment or to examine data points. Exactly, yeah. And you might enjoy some of the recent works of philosopher Christy Dotson, who has a very clear personal friend, who is a very dear personal friend of the last 20 years. Christy Dotson. Ooh. Epistemic frailty. I'm gonna open that. I'm gonna listen to that later. That's an hour and 40 minutes. We're not listening to that right now. But I like the title of that. I like the title of that. My country do bad. I am insulted. To your accusations, I say, nuh-uh. Don't get me started on them. Oh yeah, no. See, but that's kind of what I'm talking about though, Jordy. Right? Is that if we get into it, right? Hi, honey. Hi, unholy. If we get into it, that is something. And I think you've made comments before about it, where that the relationship between like Russia and Ukraine is something that is personally like meaningful to you. So it's difficult for me to get up here and talk objectively about like Ukrainian and Russia relations, because is there an objective point of view that I can take, right? That is not going to make that's not, yeah, kinda, of course it is. So it's difficult for me as a historian to come up here and say like, yeah, this is objectively. That's why when you find like people on TikTok who talk about history, right? You will often find that people will talk about, you know, fun parts of history or interesting stories, or it's like the biographies of a single person, a single famous person without like any kind of bias attached to it. There's a guy that I know, there's a guy on TikTok that does, his name is Menziki, and he's currently doing like a little bit on like Vlad the Impaler, for example. It's interesting. It's interesting. I like listening to him talk about it. I think that it's an interesting perspective, and I think that there is a way to approach talking about history without too much bias and without like, you know, hitting on too many people's nerves, I hope. But it's a delicate balance, and it requires a lot of research. If I wanted to come up here and I wanted to talk about history, I would need to probably spend several hours researching on how to couch my language, and also making sure that I was as educated as possible on the topic which I was talking about. I try to keep things simple. If you roll in with tanks and everyone flees, not really that much of liberation. That tends to be the case. That tends to be the case. I guess I would counter with then, Vox, what if you're rolling in on ostensibly a path of peace, right? You're rolling with your tanks because you are trying to oust what you see as an authoritarian government, right? And objectively, they are an authoritarian government. But that authoritarian government has convinced its people that no, they're actually the only free country in the world, and everybody else is out to get them. And these people that are rolling in right now, they're going to take your home, they're going to take your family, they're going to take your food, they're going to take your money. And when those tanks roll in and they're expecting like a welcome, everybody flees, right? Like, history is too mired in too many different perspectives and propaganda and like cultural assimilation, and like there's too many things that happen, or convince their people that their cause is just, yeah, exactly. Like it's too difficult to say that a particular image or particular look is an objectively bad one and a hallmark of an authoritarian government, or an evil people or an evil act or an evil historical act, when the perspective is so important. Because if you look at it from a different lens, you can't. I wish I had a 3D model. I wish I had a 3D model. Man, as a teacher, I love to gesticulate. I love to gesticulate, and I can't gesticulate right now. Now, I'm getting a little bit pedantic. I'm getting a little bit into semantics. We're moving a little bit away from. I feel like we're moving a little bit away from like a topic that I feel like everybody can engage in. So I think I'm going to curtail where I'm currently at, and I think I'll bring things back a little bit because we're getting a little bit too much into philosophy and historicity and the morality, or rather the how to educate. We're getting a little bit. We're getting into like tautology. It's too much. It's too much. Acquire a 3D model of hands specifically. I like the work of French officers that wrote insurgency, counterinsurgency after their experiences in early Vietnam, circa the 50s. For me, I think it's interesting. I think a more interesting thing that I like to look into and talk about, because I think it's more immediately accessible for people, is talking about parallels with history and society in pop culture. That's what I think is a little bit more topical and interesting for people to talk about, and I like to approach things through that perspective. Like, for example, Star Wars is one of my favorite properties. I love to talk about, and I love to think about, the way that Star Wars approaches human struggle, human rights, authoritarianism and the rise of authoritarianism, propaganda. Like, I love looking at the parallels between insurgencies, since we're talking about insurgencies. I love looking at that kind of stuff because I think it's really interesting to examine how different historical events will shape the world building of different authors who find inspiration in those historical events. Pop culture is especially inviting people connected with it more softly. Yeah, exactly, and it's more up to interpretation, and people can see different things. It's more inviting, and I think that it's more accessible because, like, this is the second time I've done this in recent memory. Like last week, we were talking about the philosophy of morality. Like, where does morality stem from? Which is a morality subjective, objective, divinely ordained? Like, there's a whole slew of different perspectives of where you can say, like, people's morals come from, right? And I feel like at that point it kind of verges a little bit into academia, where people might find enjoyment in listening to it. They might enjoy hearing about it. It might be like interesting for people to listen to, but it can also maybe be a little bit daunting to engage with. Whereas when we talk about social media, when we talk about pop culture, I feel like it's a lot easier. As a former teacher, I think it's a lot easier for people to access history and sociology, philosophy from the perspective of pop culture, because it's more immediately accessible, right? A lot of people have seen Star Wars. A lot of people have seen Lord of the Rings. A lot of people have seen, I don't know, I'm trying to think of something right now. Ooh, big piece of media. A lot of people like a lot of parallels. Barbie, the movie Barbie, right? A lot of people have seen all these big pieces of pop culture, and it's a lot easier for them to connect the dots of what you're saying when you talk about it through the lens of pop culture. I and my co-host have a podcast for about 6 years, specifically on sci-fi, fantasy, and gaming. We aren't big; it's a passion project purely, but we pick apart pop culture, film, book, and comic. That's really cool. Wait. You know, I always wanted to do podcasting. I ended up streaming instead. I always wanted to do podcast. I talked about this before, but one of the people that I really looked up to in terms of content creation was John Bain, Total Biscuit. He was a content creator in the late 2000s and early 2010s on Twitch and YouTube. He passed away, unfortunately. He passed away, unfortunately, in the mid-2010s. But I love the way that he approached... I don't think that he always had the right takes, or that he always approached everything completely unbiased, but I like the way that he engaged with media, the way that he engaged with news. Hey, Nats, welcome back. I feel very strongly that when you do content creation, you need to have like it's okay to grow your moral compass over time, but I think as somebody who is talking to a lot of people and speaking with some measure of authority, because I think that all content creators speak with some measure of authority. We say things that we think are true and we believe are true, and I think that it's important that we continually evolve over time and not just stay stagnant in our beliefs or stay stagnant in our rhetoric. And I really appreciate the way that I saw him approach topics in video games, topics in ethics, and slowly change over time. Hey, Duality, how's it going? My Tunana glass looks cool. I'm glad you enjoy it, Duality. I'm glad you do. David Hume time. Oh my god. You forgot to check in. Well, thanks for checking in. David Hume. I remember reading like one work by that guy, and I could not remember. I think he did. Was it religion? Religion, morality, something like that. Whenever true, I'll look over any old analysis. He is great. He's like, I might be looking at things with rose-tinted glasses, but like when I was in my teenage years, he was somebody that I really looked up to. Hey, welcome back with pizza. He was somebody that I really looked up to because I really loved the way that he engaged with. Like he was a game journalist primarily. I also really stand with the idea of having a firm moral compass. The things that you believe, the things that you believe and the things that you say matter. Words are important, and making sure that you are measured and educated on the topic on which you're talking about is important. And if you are wrong about something, if you have been incorrect, taking in other people's perspectives and understanding that you aren't always correct, I think is important. And I think that a lot of grifters need to fucking understand that. People like Asmongold, people like fucking Tectone, people like I'm calling out all these big creators who are never gonna see this, never gonna see this content. Their refusal to be wrong about things or go back on things that they've said, where they just double down. I've been incorrect in the past. I've said things that I've had a lot of eye-opening moments since I started streaming and talking about it, where people have told me like, hey Tuna, that's actually like a perspective that is like couched in like systemic racism. And I'm like, what? Explain to me. And then they tell me, I'm like, oh, okay. Hey, this is something that I learned in school and I didn't know was so wrong because I never questioned it. I never thought it was wrong. I'm open to being wrong. I'm wrong often. I'm not, you don't need to censor gay, Fox. Twitch might try and censor you, but I'll let it through. You only need to censor yourself here when you're just saying the word gay. I'm so old that gay and gamer hadn't been combined yet. My dice are from the Stranger Things era. I call myself old, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm not that old. I partially learned English through Terraria. Oh, the Terraria Let's Play series. Oh, I remember that one with Jesse. Yeah. TV's WTF series is nice and digestible. Yeah, I remember the WTF series. What the fuck is insert game? Yeah, no, I don't know. Like there's a lot of people that I looked up to when it came to content creation, and I hope that I can, I hope that one day that I can capture even like a modicum of their like skill and the spark that they had and that they gave me. It is what. Anyway, I went down like a long rabbit hole there. That was a heck of a rabbit hole. Came out the other side and I still feel okay though. Heck of a rabbit hole, came out the other side and I still feel okay. Hopefully hopefully not everybody is just bored to tears by me yapping so much. People are bored to, like, sometimes I'm a silly fish in the internet that makes sus jokes and is a silly Billy, but sometimes y'all get me on topics that just are near and dear to me, and it breaks into my old love of academia. So I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of outlets for my lectures anymore. I used to do so many of them. In a way, I do miss teaching. Yeah, in a way, I do miss teaching quite a bit. I love teaching. I didn't love the things around teaching. That was the main problem. I love teaching. I love helping students come to like a new set of ideas, a new set of conclusions. I like showing people a different perspective than they had before. I got burned out though because education is currently hell. Our administrations are exercises and institutions that drain us of all our creativity, because education is creativity, you know? The hours are absolutely abysmal. You literally do not have time. You don't have time to do anything. I would work and then I'd get home and I'd pass out, and then I go back to work and I get home, I pass out. Like, the hours are abysmal, the pay is terrible, the politics around it is terrible. Like, it's like I couldn't, and ChatGPT taking over all my students, like, it was, that was actually the thing that kicked me out of education, was ChatGPT. Doing full circle back to generative AI. It was so soul-crushing to do lectures and try and teach students about language, about society, about history, and then to receive ChatGPT papers or responses or answers to questions that I asked, where it became so clear that my students were not hearing me. They weren't listening. They were just there for the grade and there for the credit. And there were a couple students that I could connect with and kind of like, you know, a couple students that I could connect with and a couple students I felt like I was helping. Hey, Vent, how's it going? And thanks for the first time chat, how are you? I felt like there were a few students that I could connect with on a level that I could help them get where I think they wanted to go. But in a class of 30, just having one or two students that are actively like returning the energy that I put in, because, you know, when you're a teacher, right? Unless you're just there for a salary or whatever, you're putting in energy into this. You're putting your blood, sweat, and tears into these lessons that you're teaching. And when basically people are just like copy pasting that into a ChatGPT and then just spitting out an answer, you question what the point is. I didn't see what the point was anymore, because like what am I supposed to do? Like I'm not that much of an altruist that I can spend my life educating one student in a classroom. I'm not that much of an altruist that where it's like I can spend hours of my life grading papers that I know were ChatGPT on the off chance of having one. On the off chance of having one that was actually written by a person, by a real student that I can actually grade and help them with. ChatGPT on language, Wittgenstein would roll in his grave so fast and hook up generators and power an AI platform. Truly. Video event, bro, the AI is gonna be humanity's downfall. No, I agree. I mean, it's certainly going to be something that sets us back, I think. ChatGPT being used in education primarily. The workshop I have right now is help with self-confidence and stuff like this is entirely made with ChatGPT, and I can't opt out of that. So I feel like that, like, what's the point of it? If I can do the same by myself. Like, we have so far separated ourselves from love of education and academia that I think that it's going to be difficult for the current generation that is in learning to recover from it, you know? Like, the thing is, it's not even about bursting, right? We have an entire generation of people who don't understand why we teach. You know, they don't understand why... They don't understand why education is important and why they're learning things in the first place. They'll go, like, I sound such like an old person right now, but it's not like kids these days and their newfangled calculators. Like, people like to make the one-to-one comparison that, like, oh, you're just old. Like, it's just like calculators, you know? Just like calculators in math. It isn't. Inputting a prompt for an essay into ChatGPT and then copy pasting the answer onto like a piece of paper and then printing it out and handing it in as your own work, that's not the same thing as a calculator at all. A calculator requires that you understand the math itself before you can even use it. If you don't know what the plus symbol means, you still can't do math, right? If you don't know what the plus symbol means, you can't do arithmetic. It's making everyone so much lazier and dumber. It's just they don't understand why they're doing these studies. That's the main problem. Like, they were never taught and they were never encouraged to understand why writing an essay is an important exercise. Because it's like, when am I gonna write an essay in real life? I'm gonna go work in marketing. I don't need to write an essay. It's like, you don't need to, for marketing, you don't need to know how to do research. No, you don't need to know how to string together a series of compelling arguments. You don't need that. You don't need to build your lexicon, your personal lexicon of language, to make you more eloquent and able to sway a prospective buyer. You don't need any of that. Like, writing essays and critical thinking are incredibly important for pretty much every single like real job or aspect of life almost. Also, to say a word for those who learn, it's very hard to put yourself into it if everything around you goes to shit, budgets and timetables get shorter, requirement lists get longer, and job market gets even worse. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. No essays in marketing help. My marketing classes were all about the amount of... I got to see in real time students coming up through the education system who increasingly could not write. Gotta go, Gary Firk. No worries, Tasu. Have a good day at work. I'm glad you enjoy the start of the day. There's like... I saw students increasingly unable to put together a coherent paragraph. Did you know that a paragraph now is not 5 sentences anymore? For many school systems, it's 3 sentences. When I was a kid, I remember being in elementary school, and I had to write an essay when I got back from my summer vacation talking about my history, what I did summer vacation. I had to write, this was like 4th, 5th grade. I had to write 5 sentences introduction, 5 sentences body, 5 sentences conclusion. You would struggle to get modern students to write that much at that grade level. Minimum was 3, yeah, 3 to 5, you know? 3, yeah. Not sure if you have read much on modern trauma recovery theory, but about 20 years ago, Academic pal of mine, specialized in charitable nonprofits and homeless migration, introduced a short proposal I wrote on intersectionality, studying differing people's recoveries from trauma and what commonalities occur in successful transition to well-being. It moved through a lot of remarkable researchers' hands. My name never appeared, which was by my request. Oh, I've never heard of that. When you say trauma recovery theory, what do you mean by that? Hey, Kidada, how's it going? Math goes from you cannot use a calculator to if you don't have your TI-84 graphic calculator with you, you get an automatic F. Yup. But at the same time, you still need to know how to do you still need to know the like mathematical formula. Hey, VK, what's up? Why are you hitting me in the face? You still need to know math, right? How are you doing? Can we get a shot for Kirana, by the way? How are you? It's good to see you. You still need to know the formula to be able to use your calculator. And that's why I don't think that like ChatGPT and calculators are like a crossover. You know what I mean? How's Dying Light? I've heard the new one is pretty good, at least better than Dying Light 2 was, that's for sure. I didn't do anything but a 3-page theory proposal. Can you summarize that, Vox, in like a succinct manner? Like, you can do it in like 2 sentences? Or if you don't use the computer program that's required by the university, math scale's pretty silly for the tools being used. Yeah, we have these tools because doing the math by hand is ridiculous. Like, doing the math by hand is ridiculous. But at the same time, if you don't know how to do it, like, I am bad at math, okay? I'm bad at math. If I'm bad at math, can't remember calculus. So let me rephrase this. I'm really bad at calculus. I had to teach it to myself in high school to pass. I never really learned it fully, and I never really retained it, okay? So I would be unable to use a calculator to solve a calculus equation. However, I could probably just throw that calculus equation into ChatGPT and it would solve that problem for me. Those are 2 different levels of comprehension and 2 different levels of problem solving. I'm good. Ended up not being able to sleep much. Ended up doing a bunch of chores and stuff around the house with my weird middle of the night energy. Hey, I shake your hand. I understand. I was up until 5 a.m. I know my calculus. It says u plus me equals... That's arithmetic, VK, but you know what? That checks out. That checks out. Yeah, I still hate matrices. The computer have little trouble with them. Yeah. You still understand the processes by which it's used for. It's a song. VK, bold of you to think I would understand a pop culture reference. Bold of you to think I would get a pop culture reference. Yeah. Kirara is a Warframe content creator, by the way. Oh, by the way, how was TennoCon for you, Kirara? I think I never actually, I don't think I actually have popped in a hot minute. How was TennoCon? How was the what's it called? How was the cosplay contest? The question I put out then was to examine veterans, crime victims, grief sufferers, addiction survivors, and examine both their recovery and non-recovered. What traits do the stably recovered collectively or commonly possess that allowed swifter return to stability without relapse? Can this be taught, and can it be a facet of treatment? Oh. Okay. And what was the conclusion? What was the conclusion, or was there a conclusion? That's interesting. That's interesting. Multiple strand alignment without a computer was a fucking nightmare, according to my science director. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, is that like tools are made to be used by people who understand how to use them, right? It's like, I'm trying to find like a good equator, you know, like I'm trying to find like a good analogy for why it doesn't really work comparing ChatGPT to other tools that we've created to help us out. And I think there are case uses for ChatGPT in certain aspects of our life, but not as a replacement, but as a tool, you know? I think it was a lot of fun. I had a blast, but I did end up backing out of the cosplay contest. On a positive note, my best friend of 10 years has been... Let's go! Congrats, Kira! Let's heckin' go! Hey! I'm happy for you! Hey, congratulations! 10 years, damn! Damn! Let's go! Well, I hope that you two are happy together. I wish you the best. I hope that you two are happy together. That's awesome. That's awesome. When my friend's professors read this, they asked if I was a professor at some university. He answered, no, he's my punk rock ex-boyfriend from the 90s that paints houses. Room of open mouths. Hey, listen, when you're painting houses, you got a lot of time to think, right? We got ads in about 5 minutes, by the way, y'all. When you're painting houses, you got a lot of time to think, you know? You got a lot of time to kind of just like literally sitting there watching paint drives. Yeah, you know? You got time to like to reminisce. It's okay, but that's also I think that it's important to also to recognize in that way, right? Just because you have a degree and just because someone has an education does not mean that they are more well-read or necessarily more qualified to speak on things, especially philosophy or society, you know? I am someone with 2 degrees. I'm someone with 2 degrees, but I have friends that are just a lot smarter than me. They read more, they are more, they're better traveled maybe in some respects. Like there's people who are simply better than me at different fields, despite me having 2 degrees, because those 2 degrees don't mean anything in some fields, and those 2 degrees don't help me remember shit because I have a categorically terrible memory. So that always stymies me when it comes to talking about things academically, because I really wish I could like quote people, you know? I wish I could be like, oh yeah, you know, like, let's look at this person's writings, or let's look at this particular theory. But my memory is such that it is that I am unable to remember most things. So I speak in vagaries often, and I feel like I could do better. Something to say about being a jack of all trades. Yeah, I mean, I kind of am. That's me. Hello, I know a lot about it. I know a little bit about a lot of things, and then a lot about like a couple things. You gave 3 degrees. One of them is acute. Thank you for saying that I'm cute. I appreciate it. You know, that means a lot. Thank you. It's been a weird couple weeks, but I feel like teenagers are getting all giddy. That's great. Simple title change. Hey, listen, that's big. That's big. I'm glad. I'm really happy. I'm really happy that things looking. I hope that you have a great rest of your winter too. Are they like a long distance or like close by, if I may ask? Do you get to spend like Christmas with them and stuff? That would be kind of cool. Opposite issue. I have a near eidetic memory. Last stage before photographic, but that doesn't carry over to problem solving, music, art, or other I'm pretty good at problem solving. I'm pretty good at solving problems for the most part. You know, people who watch me stream will know that I'm an amazing puzzler. That is a lie. No, it's not. Is it? I don't know. Do I solve puzzles well? I actually can't remember. Here we go. Do I solve puzzles well? Am I a good puzzler? I feel like sometimes I have eureka moments, and sometimes my brain is just like, haha, the square goes into the square hole. You solve chat well? Perfect. I'm glad to hear that. My one skill is yapping. That's the thing that I claim true ownership over. My ability to speak. I feel like my ability to speak for a long period of time on endless number of topics. I feel like I'm pretty good at that. That's like the one thing that when I look at my stream, I'm like, yeah, I'm proud of that. I can talk for a bunch of times. Yeah, those are words. A professionally yappy fish, exactly. If you want to check out my YouTube, by the way, I am making one thing that I am doing on my YouTube that I'm kind of like tentatively hopeful for. I'm trying to make it a thing is I'm trying to call back to the early 2010s in terms of like doing little like you should go play this game, little video game reviews or recommendations. I don't know how successful it's gonna be. I'm kind of excited to do it. It's been kind of fun so far. I'm working on a video right now for Absalom. But yeah, I don't know. I like talking to all y'all's, but I also want to like make videos. That's one thing that I enjoy We are less than an hour apart, so I try to go over at least once a week, and he crashes here too. We share a car, co-parent some reptiles. He gives me child support for crickets since the reptiles live with me. Ooh, that's cute. I love that. Well, I'm glad that you're close enough to spend time together. That's important. Looks at stream time. Yes, a while. Also, ads in a sec, y'all. Ads in a second. The memory is a great aid for doing a podcast, citing film books, authors, shows, directors, creatives, and having names handy instantly. It's a boon, doesn't do much for the rest of life though. But the thing is that you become incredibly, like, the way we work as humans is that we love to have, we love working from like references and calls to tradition and calls to, what's the word for it? Calls to famous people. There's a word for it. Calling to tradition and being able to call like up a name makes you a lot more not relatable. There's a word that I'm reaching for it. I'm almost there. Reliable. There we go. Reliable. Like when somebody hears you like refer to something, it feels like, you know, it feels like that person knows what they're talking about. I always struggle with this as an educator because even when I taught history, I had to have copious notes next to me. And a student, I've been called out by students before where they're like, "Whoa, Tuna, you don't know the answer to this already? You have to look it up." I'm like, "Yeah, I do," and I often feel like I struggled a little bit in that respect because like I can't remember things. My brain was not made to keep like words, people's names, and dates in my head. Despite loving history and loving talking about history, my brain was not made for it. I struggle intensely with keeping things like that in my head. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Oh no, the teacher is learning too. The horror. No, it's mostly that when you purport yourself to be an expert, you know? When you purport yourself to be an expert, when you say that you are an educator, when you say that you know things, when you show that, oh, you don't know everything off the top of your head, your knowledge base is not... another word that I'm struggling to reach. Your knowledge base is not perfect, then it gives people reason to believe that you don't know what you're talking about, or that your points can be called into question. Hey Doug, how's it going? This is why I rarely talk about science things, even though I love science. I feel very strongly about certain like things like, you know, vaccinations. I feel very strongly about these things. I rarely talk about them because I simply do not have the education base to fully speak in I don't have the education base or knowledge really to speak on them in like an educated manner and be correct all the time. And I feel like talking on something and spreading like, even if you are right, even if your point is correct, if you are threading that point with misinformation or incorrect information, then I feel like you do more harm to your argument than good, because people will take that and then use that as evidence for, you know, the whole thing being wrong, the whole thing being incorrect. And as, you know, as silly as that is, I would rather not do more harm to science than good. I feel like I would do more harm talking about science than I would do good. But again, that's just how I feel about it. Anyway. I feel like we've gone in circles quite a bit here. Do you want to see some video game? Are we exhausted with the academic discussions? Are we Are we getting into tautology now, where I'm just saying the same thing over and over again but slightly differently? I feel like I am. I feel like I've exhausted this particular topic and I'm just repeating what I'm saying over and over again, as if mere video games will stop the yap. They won't stop the yap, but we can edge into something a little bit more lightweight, because I enjoy talking about these things, but it can be exhausting. Hades 2 is nominated for Game of the Year, by the way. I actually don't know what I want to do for Game of the Year. You know? The games of the year, according to the internet here, is Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Hades 2, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Congrats on using tautology in a sentence. Thanks. I have to head outside for stop. No, it's okay. No worries, Kira. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Hopefully I can stop back by. Hopefully I can stop by your stream sometime too. I hope. He stays alone. That's impressive. Thanks. I spent my entire childhood indoors reading. As it will be Clair Obscur and Skong. You don't think Hades 2? I think Hades 2 will lose simply because it's a sequel. I think that Hades 2 will lose simply because it's a sequel. I think that Hollow Knight Silksong might also struggle because it's a sequel. I feel like Clair Obscur has a hands down in winning because it is Clair Obscur and Donkey Kong Bonanza are the only two games that are not sequels. So I think that they have the strongest. I think that they have the strongest like fate behind them. They have the strongest fate behind them, I believe. What are my favorite games? Oh, I love playing indie games. Have been like my newest thing, Fox. If you want to hear me rant about video games, oh boy, indie games have become my new love. I mean, I've always liked indie games, but I have come to dislike a lot of AAA games in terms of like the way that they approach their game development. So we play a lot of indie games on the channel now. And I would say my favorite kind of games are ones that give me crunchy mechanics. I think that I don't really care too much about genre. I mean, there are genres that I think I like more because I think they play more to that mechanic. Like, I love tactics RPGs. Oh my god! Demon School comes out tomorrow, everybody. We're gonna play on Thursday. I'm so excited. Demon School comes out. I love tactics RPGs and I love grand strategy games. And I also like Souls-like games because I like games with crunchy mechanics that let me dive into build making. I mean, one of the games that I play the most is Warframe. Is this your first day here, Vox? Sorry, did I miss your like first time chat earlier today? No, you've been following since September 24th. You've been following since September 24th. I wonder, where did you come from, friend? Where did you come from? I think you came with like an Ollie raid at some point, didn't you? Maybe. Have you read much of Karl Popper? Me? I don't even know who that is. Truthfully speaking. Karl Popper. Austrian British philosopher, academic, and social commentator. No, that's why I said I'm not very well read, especially on philosophy and stuff like that. I could stand to read more nonfiction. But truth be told, politics and current events keep me kind of exhausted. Keeping up to date with everything that's going on in the world, not just in the United States, but overseas as well, it kind of leaves me bereft of energy in terms of like reading more nonfiction. So when I read nowadays, I kind of keep things to sci-fi and fantasy. Hey Nano, yeah, we're still yapping. Also, indie category is stacked. Hades, Expedition 33, Skong. Ooh, Absolem made it on? Oh my god, wait, Absolem made it on to the... I'm so happy. That means that they're actually getting a lot of... Man, I love Absolem. Absolem is so good. Nano and I were playing Absolem yesterday. We might play some on the weekend. I was helping Nano through like the tutorial and stuff like that. Man, Absolem is such a good game. I think the only like if I have only one critique of Absalom is that like you can get through the meta progression a little bit too quickly. Like I'm already done like leveling up the tree. I jumped on board last year, but I raided in today. Yeah, right after. Well, thanks for jumping in. Thanks for jumping in. And I guess DKB is more of a prequel, but it's part of an existing story. I see. Okay. Yeah, indie category sounds stacked. But I love indie games. I think that I always think that they have like such a. Here, let me Swoop. Indie games have like such a. They feel like they have more passion behind them nowadays. Frog go burr. They feel like they have more passion behind them nowadays. Whenever I play like a AAA game or I see a AAA game, it feels not necessarily soulless, but like it doesn't have the same level of love and care as indie games do. Might play some more. Been trying to draw, but my Apple Pencil's giving me trouble. Oh, not that again. Hey, Phil, good morning. How are you? Because they do. Yeah, no, because they do. In a lot of ways.
What can we do?
I forgot what I was doing last time. Lures. Summoning of historic travails. Purification fountain waters. Look at this one. How are you, Kataski and Aski?
So mote it be.
So mote it be. 1 second. I need to. Let me turn my volume up a bit. It sounds quiet to me. Also, how's the game volume? Does it sound really quiet to y'all as well, or nor? How the game volume?
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Nice.
As I thought.
Just as I thought. Oh, wait, I can actually get more psyche if I wanted to. Yeah, why not? A touch louder, maybe. Let's sorry, let's re-review it once I actually get into the video game, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did I get all this? Oh, it's because it's because I beat Chronos right at the end. I was like, why do I have so many resources? Why do I have so many resources? What happened? Oh, right, I beat Chronos at the very end of stream last time. Yeah, fight a little bit and have some music play. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where it is after that. Alrighty. Hey, have a good one, Nats. Thanks for hanging out, eh? Okay, so I can put 2 on here. So I wanted to get... This corner was important. First done, more to go. True. Don't quite have enough.
The Enchantress.
And
The Fates.
okay. I think I want to get rid of this one, maybe. Man, these are all so good. All these are really, really good.
This is beyond my grasp.
Hold on, let me if I turn that one off and I put that one on. Oh. Activate all surrounding cards. That counts, huh? Ooh, yikes. Okay, that's a little bit less good, unfortunately. Okay.
Ready.
Nice. Oh, it wants us to do the skull. Well, we don't really need bones right now. We're pretty good on bones, actually. Yeah. I don't know. I think indie games for me have taken up most of my time recently. I think I haven't played a AAA game since... When was the last AAA game that I played, y'all? Do you remember? I can't remember the last AAA game that I played. I have no idea. Hold on, I'm gonna go look. I'm so curious. What was the last thing that I played? What was the last thing that I played that was in the... So is BG3 a sort of AAA? That was, I wouldn't say Baldur's Gate 3 is AAA game. That's a... I would say that's one of the new category of AA games. If I look at my live videos that I've done, the last one that I played, I guess Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater? I think Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater was the last one that I played. Maybe Doom, does that count? Doom was a while ago. Pretty sure Metal Gear Solid was the most recent one. Still have to play through Doom Eternal at some point. Baldur's Gate 3 has a AAA budget. Ah, we're getting into the argument of budget again, huh? Ooh, okay. Oh, this is cool. Oh, wait. Oh, you can get these thingies. You can get, like, oh, upgrades to them. That's kind of cool. Oh, yes, Larian really brought back the best bang for their buck. They did indeed. They did indeed. I love Larian Studios. I'm excited to see what they do next, honestly. Okay, so I need Flux for this. We need a lot more poppies. Your special is sprout. I kind of want this poppy one. This poppy one seems kind of cool. There's no music here, which is kind of weird. I hardly hear anything. Aspect of Momus. Whenever you use Omega moves, each fires in place for 3 times until you use it again. Delay between Omega bursts 4 seconds. Oh, interesting. Oh, 100%. 100% oblivious. 100%. That's currently how I feel about, like, a lot of AAA games. Like, I don't know. People were asking me if I was gonna play, like, the newest, like, Pokemon game, and I was like, why? I like Pokemon, don't get me wrong. Pokemon is one of my childhood favorite games. But why? Why should I play Pokemon when I could just play, like, I don't know, 3 different games? Especially, like, when you're kind of a little bit tight for money. $70 is a lot of money. I don't want to play that. Your attack's linger for 2 seconds and explode it if you blast it with your specials. I don't know what to play here. I guess I could bring this thing, but nah, I'm just gonna... Alright, what is this? The Oath.
To shadow I return.
You are worthy of the Oath Unseen. I forgot I unlocked this, and may now enact the Testaments of Night if you dare. Thus it is done. Activate various vows to raise fear, a measure of adversity. Then pursue the Marked Guardian using the specified weapon. Prevail and earn Nightmare for the upgrades in the Silver Pool. Many vows can be intensified to raise fear even more. Oh. Okay. Though you are free to rescind vows without consequence, your continued service to the realm is appreciated either way. Enact available testaments to reveal more if one proves to be a struggle, switch weapons and attempt another. Interesting. Hey, Fruit Loops, how's it going? Also, Drac, welcome back. All encounters with wardens contain no fewer than 0 shadow servants.
My vow.
Oh. Interesting. Fear exceeds the requirement. Wait, so most slain foes have a 0% chance to become a revenant. 25%. Foes have 1 shield. All foes have 10% more HP. You have 9 minutes to fight through a region or else. You described the hurdle big studios devs are facing. A lot of gamers are pinched in the wallet and are choosing best value. Yup. As they should, honestly. The thing is that a lot of these big studios don't care. They do not care. They are simply...
For the realm.
They simply want to get as much of your money as they possibly can, and they do not care at all. Most folks 0% chance to be in the next region if there is one. Huh? Oh, because they're like slightly stronger. Words. Most folks are 20%. Sure.
This vow is at its peak.
Let me just take one. Let's just take one. Let's see what just doing one of these does.
That fear may spread.
I'm not quite sure I understand how this works. 0 out of 48. I don't really get how this works. Like, what's the... Why would I put in more of this? You just get like a whole bunch of skulls and then what? You get like a whole bunch of skulls and then so if you were able to clear this technically, you would get 55 skulls? I don't get it. Like, is this the reward that you would get? This is the rough analog for the heat of the first game. Yeah. The interview is great. I remember Sven and Wick talking about how when the war started, they poured their reserve funds and part of their personal resources to help their colleagues for the most hot places to Wait, is Larian Studios is Ukrainian? Got papers printed for legal name change yesterday. I need to finish them off. Let's go. No. What do you mean? Can you elaborate, Jordy? Big studio will just get used the law of a big number and they'll keep putting out AAA slop until one does actually break through for no merit of their own. I do find it funny that there's like literally almost no AAA games on the list of Game of the Year awards, except like I think it's Bonanza is the only one. These are... I have no idea what this is gonna do. All right, let's just try Menace. I can put on 3. That's fine.
My vows are made.
All right, I guess we go up, but let me double check what my little thingy is.
Which keeps
Currently, I have Everlasting Ember on. I can't remember what my build was from last week. What was that? Oh, I think it was Apollo. I think Apollo ended up being really, really good if I remember correctly.
this way
Yeah,
this time.
I think Apollo was quite good.
Hold on, everyone.
Some of the remotely working personnel are aware from here. I see. Okay, how's audio, by the way, on this game? Too quiet? Too loud? How to audio? Let me know. Specials deal more damage in larger area. Sprint, I like that one. That one's nice. Do you guys feel like they always nominate even if they don't deserve it? A bit. Apollo's quiet for you. Okay. This game always have like a weird... I took so much damage. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. The voice seemed too quiet to me. Okay, let me adjust that. This game always seems to be like lower than I want it to be. Hold on, did I edit the options here? Audio. Nope. Literally, it's okay. All right. Well, let's go. Look at that, aren't you proud of me? I'm using the cast button. Huh? Look at that. I'm using the cast button, aren't you proud of me? Ow. Okay. This first run is gonna be kind of cursed, I can already tell.
Time for a tune-up.
The battle voices seem louder than the voice. It's so weird to me that it's balanced in my ears. Mike, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Speech volume is at 100%. I can turn down the SFX a little bit. Let's go! 33 months in a fucking row.
Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
Got it. Thanks, Jordy. Your cast deal 3 damage in succession. Attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. Yes, that's actually pretty big. Hey, VK, have a good one. I'm literally just gonna heal. Yeah. By the way, I know it's late, but I'm glad to be validated, not like the FNAF. I love how this just became like a safe space for like, wow, the FNAF thing is actually the worst, isn't it? Audio as streamer Sisyphus' Boulder seems needs a bit more effort, truly. Ooh, okay. We have Apollo. Oh, this is a good one actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think what we'll do is we'll get Medea, Selene, obviously. Medea, Selene, Hephaestus, Apollo, Daedalus, and Hermes. Also, not all vowels are created equal. Some of them are pretty easy. Some are total modifiers. Yeah, I noticed that a couple of them were fucking me over, huh? A couple of them would have been real bad. Yeah, I don't know. The whole FNAF, going back to that topic, franchise has always been really baffling to me. Has always been really baffling to me because I never understood the appeal.
I thought all our forces fled once the city was overrun, but you seem rather comfortable.
Yes, all the
I'll read that in a second,
made for many vacancies. I slipped in through the shadows soon after the city fell and remained practicing, observing.
I love Medea. She's so cool. Her outfit. After a foe joins the encounter, it loses 50% after a foe is slain. After you encounter a Traces the Spirit is nice. To a small thing we already know, but it's been confirmed Dev Stream 191. What's Dev Stream 191? Which one? Is that the next one? Is that this week?
In one forgotten recess.
Opus will be early December. When you say early December, you think first week, second week?
Conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
So, Mike, why don't you like the FNAF series, by the way? The next one in 2 weeks. Why do you think that confirms it for early December, though, Drake? Curious. Curious question. Meow, meow, meow. I love that one. Because in 2 weeks it's December, but how do you know that they're not going to be like, yeah, or it's going to be in a month, you know? That's my question. Cast inflict days and deal bursts of damage before they expire. Your sprint is faster, inflicts days on surrounding foes. Your cast expands inside. I'll take this one.
So bright.
Like, what's the I'm just curious what the reasoning is. Easy. Ooh, bones. FNAF characters are always too uncanny valley for me to enjoy the game. For me, it was partially the fandom that made me dislike it, but also the for me it was partially the fandom that made me disinterested in it, but also just like, I don't know.
Sea swords.
There was something about it that always unsettled me, and not in like a ooh it's a scary game unsettling, but just like it's kind of weird, not in like a good way. Magic. Nice. Because the big stream pre-patch usually is not far from that. Dee said that it's going to be this year, and they go on Christmas break in the middle of December until early January. Oh, do they? So what you're saying, Drac, is I should pick the weekend of the 14th. For people who are curious, ever since I got partner, I have not had a front page stream yet. I have been waiting, waiting for a Warframe update, the big one. And I may have a front page stream, possibly. I'm going to apply for one. We'll see how it goes. Well, we'll see how it goes. I sure do love having several thousand people in my stream. Panic noises. What's that? Fuck you.
Pathetic.
Fucking birds. 30th of November. Yeah, exactly. Which is next week. I tried playing it once and I didn't like the cheap concept. I'm in a place which I know I'm in danger, but I'm gonna do this job anyway. Yes, the fandom was much, much younger and would go into Palm's chat as she was playing Starfield. Can you play FNAF? Dear Lord. Children are insufferable, aren't they? Okay, whenever your attacks strike foes, your special has 25% chance to fire automatically. Your dash strike is... Ooh. I like launcher frame.
The power of Kacinth.
I like launcher frame. That one might be good. But Warframe is almost your comfort zone stream-wise. Yeah. It is. But at the same time, a front page stream gets you like 3,000-4,000 people in your stream, which is terrifying. Hey Moko, how's it going? I want to do Selene, Festus, and we'll do Hermes. Hermes might be... I probably should have done Hermes first because he can give some... You're alright? Just alright? What's up? Hello there. Hello. I love how it was a 25% chance for there to be something from the next zone, and pretty much every single one of those was somebody from the next zone. What the actual? Oh boy. Hello. Need some mod for a day applications? We'll see what happens, honestly.
Known Heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
Hermes, you and me both, bestie. Delayed gratification is a scam. Your first mission location, and another item appears afterwards. Your channel and cast... You channel your cast faster and your casts expire faster. I hardly ever use this one. I'm gonna take the travel deal one.
Ghastly thing.
I'm gonna take the travel deal one. Any doors open? No. And voice volume does seem to be better with Hermes there. Okay, good. Glad to hear it. No pun intended. No, but for me, I think for just on the last thing on FNAF is that my experience with FNAF was exclusively my students being like, Freddy Fazbear, you know, or really, really annoying YouTubers and their like screaming compilations. And then on top of that, it didn't seem like that good of a game in the first place, and thus the hype around it. Like, it didn't seem like that good of a game in the first place, so the hype around it was just baffling to me. Like, it seemed like people got into it exclusively for, like, the lore. You know? It seemed like people got into it, like, almost exclusively just for, like, the lore, the supposed lore existing. So that's what it felt like to me anyway. Hello. No. The only two people I can stand watching Markiplier and Jacksepticeye.
the moon and draw you down.
Throws apple pen out the window. I'm sorry, is it broken?
The lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him.
You're aw,
As I
thanks,
had
Nathan.
faith you would.
A megacast is weird though. I never find myself using it.
Then you took one. Eventually, all.
Hey.
The possibilities.
Alright, we got 3 things here. The thing that let me think is early December is the fact that they did remove walking on walls from the update because it wasn't good enough and they didn't have time. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to see them get it. Hex does that thing. I don't think I've actually been using my Hex by accident. 30% more damage to Guardians. +1 times, +1 times, sure. That's the button. Use cast more if you have the Hestia one. Yeah, no, I end up using cast more as soon as it gives me like the range ability to it. When it's just like the beneath my feet one, oh my god. When it's just the beneath my feet, I tend not to end up using it. Who is that throwing something at me? Was that oh, that was that one guy. The only thing where a line randomly breaks even if I never do you have your iPad plugged in, Nano? Polyphemus, thank you. Polyphemus. I'm interested in cheap horror concept. I'm always thinking, why do they have to be for 5 nights? Why don't I have a gun? If I'm in danger, is this a job? I'd rather flip burgers. Not gonna lie, right? Yeah, oh my god, hello. Nice. Did it, Freenos. Goddamn cyclists throwing shit at me.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I think one of the things as well when it comes to that game is that I hate how many copycats it spawned.
On the hook.
It's like almost all indie horror games have became FNAF copies for a while, and I just don't think that's a very fun concept personally. Lore's more about the monsters than not why you are there. Good fish, thanks, Sladko. But at the end of the day, people are gonna like what they're gonna like. I'm not gonna say people are wrong for liking it, but you know, maybe
Let's see.
maybe a little bit more circumspect of the things that you get, considering it's made by Christian nationalists, which is crazy. Wait. He stole my power-up! I was too busy yapping and he stole my power-up! Wow. Wow.
We got him finally, Lord Charon.
Wow.
If but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, my father's throne shall be restored.
Finally back. I made those dogs back there with my bare hands.
That was rude.
They tally every
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're so right, Lola. You're so right. More variety in games seems like a good thing. I don't have to like all of them.
So
Yeah.
what if you do?
Never played or watched FNAF, and generally she's not quite capable of connecting to its thinly veiled furry stuff. No offense intended, not hating support of all, just not quite able to get it. Yeah, I mean, it did definitely feel, after a certain point, like very targeted at the furry community.
What do you know about it? They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them.
Well, at least I am validated in never playing it, because For the same reason I don't buy anything or watch anything related to Harry Potter. Yeah, I don't really want to give money to. I want to give money to somebody like that. But he's just gonna go and donate his funds to fucking the orange turd. But thank you. Escaped. Bye. Nice. Your Gollum voice is disturbingly good. Hey, I want you to know that I know every single Gollum line there is to have in Lord of the Rings. So, yeah, get used to it. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. It is really good at playing Gollum. I'm glad you think so. You know, I never heard it before, but is there like a really crazy like alto clarinet going like wild in this thing, or am I imagining it? Is there like a clarinet going like wild in the background? It's such a good performance by Andy Serkis. He really breathed life in that character. I know. I'm kind of like, I don't really want the new movie to come out.
Some wool.
I don't really want the new movie to come out. Not gonna lie. Like the new one, Chasing Gollum or whatever. I don't really have super high hopes for it. New movie, yeah. They're doing a new movie. And it's gonna be called Chasing Gollum, which is like about the interim years. In that, you know, that brief little moment, or that brief little bit in the movie where they're like, we gotta go find out about this whole ring thing, and then they go look up some books, and then after that they realize that it was Gollum who had the ring, and then they try and chase after Gollum, but he's already being held captive in, I think, Minas Morgul. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Can you blame them, Jack? Gule ni fe una culpa? What? Eh? Yeah, dropped Rowling and eventually Gaiman, like hot rocks. I'm gonna be honest, I love Gaiman's work for years. I know, me too. Me too, Vox. Me too. Me too. And thank you for saying that my Gollum voice is disturbingly good. I try. Only like 66 to 50 in the movie version years. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's so silly in the movie. It's like a blip, but it actually takes forever. And then, like Frodo is like in his 40s when he goes on the whole adventure thing. It's crazy. Who do we want to get? Do Aphrodite. I think we'll pick Selene just so I can max out my blessing. Was he held captain as Minas Morgul or Barad-dûr? I can't remember. I thought it was Minas Morgul. Did a word site ever start working? No, it didn't, Chad, and it's broken. So we'll do it tomorrow.
At least not yet.
I'll go through it. Hopefully, it's working tomorrow, and I'll go through it and choose mine. First 33 deal in Bilbo's price 50 when it sets off. Thank you, Lala, for the correction. Thank you for the correction. So yeah, I'm mad Andy Serkis didn't get nominated. He didn't get nominated for best performance. Who got? Is it Ben Starr? I imagine it was Ben Starr. Bond, your kitty.
I got you something. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it?
Tula.
Let us protect each other from now on.
She looks like a safari cat.
See you in the crossroads.
We got a little friendo. I'm gonna bring the cat with me. And nobody can stop me.
Such a strange and awful fleet that Kratos
Spoiler
has.
alert. Alright, let's get going. Made me think the wood guy from the woodwind guy from the Game Awards Orchestra. Yeah, that was the oh my god, that guy was it was Ghost of Tsushima, right? If I remember correctly. Oh my god. Oh, what the? Hello? Why are you here? Thank you. Here, perish. Selene, right away. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
For me.
Don't say any more nominations. Ben Starr, Jennifer English, Charlie Cox all got nominated. Ah. Well, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. For now, we don't need to go through every single one of them. I'm gonna go. Hopefully, the thing's up tomorrow, and then I'll go through it on stream, and then you're gonna see me choose the people that I think, and you can disagree with me. More damage to Guardians is nice. During Hex, you take less damage. Okay, I'll take that. The sad bit for me is that looking at vintage t-shirts of Sandman and Death, which I've treasured for 3 decades, just fully able to be put away. I had the full run of Sandman comics tucked away. I used to faithfully read them, just saddens me now. I think that if you already own the properties, there's nothing necessarily wrong with you like reading through them and enjoying them if you're still able to. It's mostly about buying and giving the money now. Also, obviously, wearing a shirt out in public, you might get some weird looks. It's difficult because it's like, on one hand, like, on the one hand, you don't necessarily want to give them any more brain space than you already have, right?
What else?
Ooh, I'll take an ambrosia.
I'll take it from here.
But on the other hand, like, you know, sometimes things are sometimes things are of great meaning to you, and I get it, personally. I think I frown harder on people. Oh my god. I think I frown harder on people like simply giving money to people who are objectively like bad people than people simply like reminiscing with content that they already own. Although Batman was born in 2004, how does it feel to be older than Batman? I mean, what? What? What do you mean? But other Batmans are older than that. Other Batmans are older than that. Okay, Gollum was tortured in Barad-dûr. It makes sense since it's Sauron himself, and we know that he never left his tower. Yeah, okay. For some reason, I thought it was the Witch King that did it. Yeah, I honestly thought it was the Witch King that that tortured Gollum, not
Which way now?
not Sauron himself. Huh? How would Gollum know that Sauron only has 9 fingers? Oh, you're right. Listen, this is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about memories, you know. Now, can you stop dealing damage to me? Jesus Christ.
These
Ow.
bombs are even here.
Yeah, Palm is even here. Your attack does a blast, 8 every 8 seconds. I'll take that one. Holmes. Hey yo. Whop, whop. Ugh.
You call for escort?
Oh my god. Icarus, my beloved, what took you so long? These automatons are fucking killing me. Guys, oh my god, I'm dying. These automatons are like the worst. I only have 20 HP left. I literally took so much damage. Icarus is a cutie. Giving him a gift. I got two of them here.
That last note you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but...
Wait, Icarus is... Oh, right, he is dead.
I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're a shade. You mortals
Just as he said, it's hard to parse. I won't dispute literary merit that exists independent of personal conduct, but I can't in any way bring myself to support new works. Of course, yeah, no, that's it. Like, I can't financially support any new works from these authors, but I can understand, like, reminiscing in old ones that you own.
Something happened since the last time you were here. These ships, one after another, they all sank. Never seen these waters so calm.
I killed Kronos.
Did I reach Kronos in my father's house and
The main part of the story is Icarus is his death. I know.
Did he then
I
reconstitute
don't know.
himself, perhaps?
Maybe in Hades 2 world at the last moment. Also, hold on, these shorts are constricting. There we go. Perfect. That feels much better.
I always knew you'd get it, Nelly. Well, as you can see, his risen fleet has risen.
Shorts off for Icarus, y'all. Shorts off for Icarus.
One of its weaknesses.
Your special boon gains 3, but you prime 35. Gain 50, and the next time you lose, deal 4,000. I'll take this one.
How did I know?
Nova Flourish.
Careful out there.
Nova Flourish. Oh, this one. Thanks for the water, Oblivious. I've activated my trap card. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, Mike? Huh?
Briar thorns, and we welcome you.
Cersei! I love Cersei.
Be well, madam.
You too. Our Lady Hecate was
How would he
so
end up
kind to
helping us then? If you were alive, he'd be living somewhere. But technically, we're above land right now, though, Jordy. That's the thing, right? We're above land. We're on the surface world, not in the underworld. That's why I thought he was alive. Because we're not in the underworld. Bark, 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 bark. Cersei is great too. I love Cersei.
Through grasping the Arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts.
Lovecraft, brilliant, great books, highly relevant to rise of existential horror and speculative fiction. Utter trash fire of a human being. Yep. Good thing he can't make any money from anything anymore.
Mine own, at least, are prone to scattering.
Oh, that's true, Oblivious. That's true.
Your innate strength and magical
I guess-
acuity, perchance we shall discover even more.
I guess it's only the Hades. It's only Hades' family that is by curse or by fate tied to the underworld, right? All right, shrink in size. You move 10% faster and gain 10% in dodge. Wait. Oh no. Wait. Hold on. Okay, now normally I would want to do Word of Greater Strength, but I've never picked the Word of Smaller Stature. Schmoll.
How darling.
I feel a little off.
Itty bitty. Schmoll. Okay, hold on. This is great.
Angus.
Whoa. Yup. Yup. Eggers. Eggers. Let go, my Eggo. Let go, my Eggo. Oh my god. Hello. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hi. Those automatons are so damaging. I hate them so much. Poseidon, I guess. But Poseidon. And the voice change. Yeah, the voice change. I wanted to see what it sounded like. Because Eris is probably going to comment on it. I'm going to fucking die as well. Jesus Christ. I only haven't given a gift to Poseidon yet.
Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing. especially for all the battles still to come.
This is so small. Accurate tuna height.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed.
Canonic tuna. Truly. Oh, I already have given one to him. Oops.
The elder brother, you found him in one piece. I feared Hades would end up much like Kronos did once we were through with him way back. But Kronos simply chained him up at Tartarus. That's rather twisted, actually.
Yeah, it is. Your mega cast gains power and knocks foes away. I'm gonna take Ocean Swell, or should I take Geyser Spout just to have it? I take Geyser Spout just to have it, just because like I would like to get all of them eventually. Yeah, like Cersei, but for me, Melanoid makes me question like my little self that I remember that I'm still with Joan, Jet. Straight guys have one gay fantasy, then I have the opposite. I adore Joan so much in her 60s that I did 40 years ago. Joan.
Whom to upset this time?
What's really me?
If 200 damage. Whenever you take damage, shrug off some, restore 150. I'm gonna take the armor.
I not have made that choice if I were you. And if I were you, I wouldn't still be me. So, you get my drift.
Poseidon is such a himbo in this one, I swear. I love the sprite trunk. Yeah, I know. It's so silly.
Poseidon? He wants a fight, does he?
Whoa. Hello. Fuck me. I lost all my armor so quickly. Ruthless starts playing. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And there's my first death defy. Yeah, no, this is probably gonna be a wipe. It's probably gonna be a wipe, unfortunately. You know, this whole thing about like, you take more, you face more enemies from the next area. Harder than I thought it was gonna be. I thought this one would be kind of easy, but no.
Satisfied?
Hey, Sue's 20% off. I can wait. Absalom is also % off. Absalom is also on sale. Your moves on Celestial Wave. I'm gonna be honest, that says I'm going to be God of the Sea, and Horse must be a little bit. Listen, he's just doing his best, okay? He wants to be the God of the Sea, and horses, and the storms. Do it. The Joan Jett was 70s and 80s rock with the Dash Punk. She's been a lifetime ally. Her song Androgynous should be an anthem. Oh, damn. I didn't know that. I don't, you know, but then again, I don't know a lot of people.
Before the land was split, mortals would gather and create competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
Before the land was split, what does that
Still
mean?
enough for all of us, I think.
Technically, also earthquakes. Right, earthquakes, of course. How silly of me.
Solid ground ahead.
Hello.
We've a long-standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being.
The sea, earth, storms, floods, and horses.
Yonder to your realm.
Didn't you all know that Poseidon is actually Ryan Gosling? Ken from like Barbie's Ken was actually based on Poseidon. Didn't you know that? When random boom becomes heroic, damage depends on Olympians are stronger. Whenever you run out of energy, this is that one. Geyser Spout updated. Ooh, useless. Hey. Oh, I can get another hero one? I'll take it, sure, why not? Your sprint inflicts hit chance for running foes. Your cast damage foes that they encounter whenever they appear. Take that one.
Reinforced.
Okay, well, let's see if we can beat. Let's see if we can beat her. The more you know.
Eris.
Eris. I wonder who decided to tack on horses to do things Poseidon likes.
Old Cersei must have done that to you, yeah? I flown by her little island where she's doing all her lunatic experiments.
Lunatic experiments? Girl, please. 1 second, y'all. Tuna, I'm dropping the character I want, the character you want.
An experienced enchantress, but only to spurn our craft.
I mean, one of her piggies still bears an anchor tattoo.
I'm just pointing it out.
Listen.
Whatever happens next, thanks for the laughs.
Listen, they probably deserved it.
Ooh, that's hot. Empty.
They probably deserved it. Oh my god. Oh boy, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Can I not be on the fire, please? Thank you. I was gonna be over here for a minute. One of Odysseus' crew, I reckon, then they definitely deserved it. Odysseus' crew sucked. Except like that one glasses guy from the one glasses guy that died to the Cyclops. But pal yourself. Oh boy.
Here it comes.
Oh boy. Did I? Oh, I had a toe. Hi, Yosu, how's it going? I think I can make it, but there's no way I'd be. There's no way I'd be Prometheus here. None whatsoever.
No.
Never mind, I died.
That's right, Miss Perfect. Go on home and cry.
Ah, fuck you, Eris. Trying to make chicken with tandoori seasoning and slow cooker, which good luck. In a slow cooker, I don't know if a slow cooker is gonna work. With tandoori seasoning, I think you might be better off with a pressure cooker or an air fryer, to be quite honest. I think a slow cooker will make the thing a bit too moist.
Get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway. They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Actually, mostly in old Greek mythos before the fusion of religions and a more unified religion, there was a god that was a fusion of Poseidon and Hades.
Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
You wearing chicken breast moist? Okay.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
Pandora.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
I pulled the chicken apart pretty easily. Well, that's good. If it tastes good, then that's all that matters, eh?
Lord Moros, you said
What'd you put in your
before
tandoori
that
seasoning?
Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
Wonder what the fates look like. I don't think we've seen the fates, right?
Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
You can wonder as long as you want. Cool. I always default to masala seasoning, chola bhatura spice mix, savory but not crazy hot. I love crazy hot though. I love crazy hot though. How dare you? Daughter of the gods, so the former bond with several animal familiars. I need one more. Master of the sea. Almost done with all those. Wings of freedom. Icarus. Tuna, if you were in the Hades universe, how many shiny things would you wear? A lot. A lot of shiny things. I'd have as many shiny things as I do right now.
Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you
So
on
do
toast.
I. When I
You
cook
made
for
one
me,
thing
when I
you
have to
don't
share,
want
I
to
play it cool. That's fair.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
Chaos. Hey, Picaro.
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
So curious what's behind this. Kinda weird that there's like no music here ever, huh? Moondust, Fate Fabric.
I'll take it.
Should I take an Ambrosia? Nah. Wait, can I just sell all? Yes. The toner. She's a shit disturber? Yeah. Not that I give her a pass for that though. Hecate is still missing. Goddess of Strife. I wonder why she's doing that. I wonder why she's being a little shit. Chaos for... Yes, Mike, exactly. Exactly with that as well.
And
Throwing it back
Mistress
even.
must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis.
I love
Discovering
spicy food
firsthand
though.
Our task is not as simple as it seems.
If you give me, I have acid reflux, which fucks me up though. Like spicy food is my lactose intolerance. You know, I have acid reflux, and sometimes it acts up really badly, and then I have to not eat spicy food for a while, and it's always like, oh no, it's just so sad. I can't, like, I eat spicy food and I just feel like I'm just not eating anything. I feel like I feel like my food is just lacking in any good taste. That sucks. I know.
It won't come to that.
It just feels bland.
Nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he...
So I got back on soda,
demanded
milk,
that my father
chocolate,
tell
and
him where the Fates
juicy.
reside.
Chocolate is also my favorite thing. Hey Slother, how's it going? Eris or Nemesis? Icarus.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You
Trick
don't sound
question.
especially
Icarus is the
concerned
answer.
that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
Thanks, Nemesis.
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat coming?
Good answer. I'm glad.
They're always weaving.
Twinkerus,
Even
yeah.
they know only so much in advance. Kronos
Also-
is time. Time moves faster than expected.
I'm gonna be honest. Of the three of them, I'm pretty sure. Yes, four.
The Tenno are lost.
What do you mean
and
we're
they
lost?
Will resist, but I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
Better question is Icarus or Moros? Ooh. Wait, have I given a gift? I have. Huh? Icarus or Moros? Moros is a little bit buff for me. You know?
I know.
Moros is a little bit buff for me. I like Icarus better. Show the crossroads hot springs so they may be used. Minimum 2 guests at a time. Grants +1 bath salts. Cause locations of the underworld to something contain an infernal trove.
Royal bounties of the earth. Grant what I seek.
Eggs of that spice is disappointing. Let me get assassin fries, any generic fries, tomato paste, olive oil, black, red, chili pepper, pile of cayenne, and minced garlic, onion, melt well mixed, roll the fries in them, lay them out, smother them, Parmesan, bake. Oh. That sounds really good. Why do you call them assassin fries?
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
Why do you call them assassin fries? What's this? This looks nice. I don't know if that was worth it though. You go to hot springs with people now, they knew what they were doing. Of course they did. Yeah. Why am I getting in? Hi to you. How's it going? Exhume the truths.
The stolen troves of Hades all shall rise.
Oh, it's based on Spaghetti l'Assassin. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I can see that. Alright, did I... Oh, cattails, nice.
Cattails, then.
I think I still need more cattail seeds, so...
Take all the time you need.
Cattail seeds, and also... Quickening cinema value. Rich soil. Okay. Assassin is a cool fusion of Italian and English. Assassin, assassin. Okay, well that didn't go very well. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh, I have more stuff.
The ashes.
I do have more ashes. No more of 2 cards that use the same amount.
The queen.
Ooh, I activated it. And this one I'll need a Prometheus feather. Cool, poggers even. Poggers even.
The swift runner.
Still not unlocking all these. Cholesterol is just like an assassin, will eventually get you. JK, I have no idea. Assassin.
The arms of night.
The arms of night. Charon needs an extra. I need one more pearl for the aspect of Charon. I've heard that the aspect of Charon is like one of the better axes. I wonder if we could do like a speed run down to the deeps. Hey Rose, good morning. What we got? The Oath of the Unseen. I do want to get Prometheus today. However, we get like an axe. If I get an axe, I can try going up there. Oh, let's try it. Why not? I want to see what this gets me.
To the mountaintop.
I must be using the round Chiron. It felt weak to me. I don't know. People were saying that it's like the best one.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
My youngest brother is a chef that retired to the Isle of Malta with his British wife. My father's a royal competitive, so I had to learn to cook.
But it is one I chose especially for you, and shall ensure that our
Wait, Vox, I have
strong.
Vox, I have a question. Sorry, if I may ask. You Italian? Just a random question. Irish, okay. Sorry, we have a higher than average Italian population in the chat, so whenever someone talks about anything related to the Mediterranean, I'm like, squids. Did we attract another Italian to the chat? And I don't know, I feel like Melanoid aspect for the axe, a more alpha strike and HP. Okay, that makes sense. Your hex raises the last susceptible foe. I like the beam. I'm gonna take the beam. Thank you. Wow. Irish though, that's cool. Okay, hello. Man, I love taking damage right away. Beam. American mud, Irish, German, sweet, tiny bit of leftover your coin. Okay, I'm Jewish, got it. Got it. America. America truly is a melting pot of people. Melting pot of people. Hello.
Told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives. No wonder my days have become so.
I think for me, I'm mostly, my family's mostly Irish and like Flemish, I think. Hello, hello. Your specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Your casts inflict weak. You automatically inflict weak on nearby foes and restore magic near them. I guess that could work. I have no idea. What do we got? Ooh, Dateless Hammer right off the bat is not bad. Oh, we have a Dateless Hammer and we also have Medea is here.
Barley. Pale. How fares great Hecate amid such inauspicious
I'm mostly
nights?
Italian, but I have like 1/8 Australian or something. Australian, interesting.
Headmistress seems well enough.
That's an interesting little mix right there. That's where I guess someone from Australia moved to Italy. Interesting. That's cool.
We all wear veils, don't we, sorceress? Great Hecate, she merely puts aside all pretenses about it. Well, good to know that she is still herself, and I remain her humble servant here.
Axe of Aphrodite is good because of the multiplier. Yeah. Whenever a foe makes use Death Defiance, it loses 15% HP. Foes' range shots have minus 40% travel speed. After a foe joins the encounter, I'm gonna pick the Enfeeble one. I like that one.
So it shall be.
So it shall be.
Leftover prawns.
Fish!
Can't hide from me.
Can't hide from me.
Believe in you.
Thanks, Medea. Nice. Neckbiter. Yo, that's my nickname. No, the opposite. My great grandfather moved from Italy to land down under, and then the sun came back. Oh, interesting. We are living in the land down under. Ba, ba. When you say the multiplier, do you just mean like the close-up multiplier or what? Okay, so we want Daedalus Hammer. I think we might just go Daedalus Hammer, Aphrodite, and Hermes. Let's go Hermes first because he might have like the money thing. We'll do Hermes first, and then we'll do Daedalus Hammer.
Him again.
Oh, hello.
You blasted gods and goddesses are all alike.
I thought you were. Wait, isn't Heracles a demigod?
Stand clear.
Ow, fuck you. Okay, buddy. Taking random fucking damage. Man, my favorite thing is taking just random damage from this shit. It's the best. Wow, I took almost all my HP. I took almost all my HP. That was great.
Some of the gods think errors showed up near our mountain causing trouble again, all because of you. They don't know I practically begged you to come up to our rescue over
Yeah, axe is close range reference, the multiplier for up close is good when it's... How close is up close? I'm curious. You gain dodge chance and move speed, increasing the number of boons that you have. Oh. By the end, we usually have about 20, so... Hard to... Wait, don't I already have, like, the slowdown one for Medea? Foes' range shots have increased... Oh, I could get that one. Ooh, even slower projectile speeds. Wait, I can give him a gift. Here, gift. I think I haven't given him a gift yet. Here.
Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar.
My favorite thing to make, I really like making curries. That's like my curries and like sauces is like my favorite thing to make though, if we're talking about food. But I like to make it a bit spicy. Usually I add Korean chili powder. That's my favorite thing to add. Or peri-peri sauce to chicken.
Something for your trouble.
No trouble at all, thank you.
Lion Fang.
Have you had
Hello,
any
buddy.
run-ins with the Titan Prometheus while on Olympus recently? He seems to be the one leading the assault forces besieging your family's home.
Half Japanese, half Irish nurse foodie. We're in an office. I'm forced to make tiny portions of hot stuff just for me. Just food, just meal prep it.
Wasn't he supposed to be tied up on some mountain someplace else, getting picked apart?
How do you not know he's free? You should be hunting him, not this fodder. Who's setting your objectives?
My orders come directly from the King and Queen. If you've any concerns with how I'm carrying out my work, just go complain to them.
Interesting.
Been a pleasure.
Alright, bye. Just jumps away. Alright, bye. I took way too much damage from that one, though. That's unfortunate.
Needed that.
Okay, Daedalus Hammer. Hopefully I get like a good one. Ooh, that did a decent amount. No, 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 no. 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 Nope. 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 Leave me alone. He's still alive, huh? I've been trying to capture the use of gochujang to make Korean fried chicken. I've not yet hit the heat level I want. Gochujang isn't all that spicy, so I get it. Your attacks at 10 power, plus 10 power. No, take. Your special strikes further ahead and deals up. Ooh. Oh. Shall we stack even more damage on my special? I think we shall. I think we shall stack. Like, that's 350. I don't know how it works. 350%? The axe is very punishing if you are greedy with a strike. Yeah. Well, we can do even more damage from further away now. How does this work? 10 extra HP is not great for me, though. Alrighty.
Where else can we go?
I think Aphrodite is probably good, and then maybe Hestia. We have three more pulls. Now, I can't pronounce the name, but there's a chili garlic onion mix from Vietnam that rocks my socks every time. Ooh, I don't know which one you're talking about, honestly. Okay. I died? Oh my god. Not like the axe. Did you get your special email yet? No, I didn't. I don't. Oh, actually, no. I could probably check after this. Let me see. I'm literally just standing here waiting for it to happen.
I accept this message.
Deal more damage while you have more HP. I don't know. I suck with the axe. That's the main issue here. I fucking suck with the axe. If I can beat Polemius, that's all I want to. All I want to do is beat Polemius. So that means I'll get the. Here
we go.
It means I'll be able to get the thingy, the skull, purple skull. But was I blind? I thought you got the attack boon, not the special boon. Nope, I got the attack. I got the special boon. There was no attack boon. It was just a special one. You know, let me give me a second. Let me check. Let me check my email in a hot minute. It happened 2 hours ago. Do y'all want to see something fun? Do you wanna see something fun? Do you wanna see something fun? Look at that. Whoa, what's that? Warframe little creator badge? It's right there. I've been trying to get Warframe creator for like 2 years, and I finally got the Warframe creator thing. Let's go. I couldn't talk about it because I had to do a bunch of stuff, but it's finally here. Look, it's me. Thanks. I don't like. I was so excited last week when I got this email. I was like, air, can't breathe. So yeah, I'm finally a Warframe creator. Finally. I have my silly little, look, I got my silly little name there. I got my links. I got all my stuff right there. It's the art from, I have my art from Mika as well. And thank you, Mike. Thank you. Yeah, no, Drac, all the Warframe people, thank you for always coming and watching me and stuff like that. I would not be able to be a Warframe creator without all the people that enjoy Warframe watching me play Warframe. You mean DE Senpai finally noticed you? I know! 2 hours ago even. 2 hours ago even. I'm so fucking excited. There's a bunch of cool stuff that I need to look into of what I apparently get like platinum giveaways as well as like a whole bunch of other things I can do. You need to post this. I can't believe it happened. Hey, wait, I thought that you said that you believed in me, Drac. I thought you said you believed in me. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I'm gonna post it. Hold on. I gotta post both on Twitter and on Discord, on Blue Sky. Hold on. I'm gonna go post. Oh my god. Mike. Thank you. Wait, Mike. Thank you so much. Thank you for funding the oh shit. Hold on. Thank you. Oh my god. Merch Right Fund. Thank you, Mike. That's really sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And now I need to very quickly go change something. Hold on. Because I just realized that I didn't change my throne headdress, and I don't want that to get sent to where I last live. Yep. Hold on. There we go. That should that's not the right thing. Hold on. I have to thank you all properly in a second. Just gotta save this detail. Okay, done. Did the throne shipping address get the update? No, it did not. Thank you for reminding me with that, Mike. I was like, oh man, that's so sweet of you. Oh shit, hold on, don't send it there. I believe in you. It's just that I'll be honest, I didn't believe you did enough to get noticed. Wow, Drac. I can't believe you'd say that to me. No, but thank you, Mike. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. And wait, something else happened. Oh, Mike, for the merch rights fund. Thank you. Hold on, I need to actually, I need to do something real quick. Help. Other issue, contact us. Hello! I very quickly need to be like, hi. Appreciate keeping us all sane in this crazy world. I'm trying, but first I gotta keep myself sane. Okay. Heck. I thank you, Mike, for both of those things. You know, the merch right funds, funnily enough, when I got notice that this was happening, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do myself a sneaky little thing. So I actually have a friend of mine doing some art of my my VTuber as a Warframe. So, you know, you can look forward to that. And it should be, or you're not gonna, it's not gonna be like, oh yeah, it's me in the Nova outfit or me in something like that. It's literally like they're going to be designing it as if I was a Warframe. More like a proto frame because I like having my face. but yeah, since it's technically like their own design, I should be able to put it on like art and stuff like that as well, fan art and stuff, or like merchant things. So hopefully we have the Tuna in Warframe. We do. That means I can get my silly little creator glyph, and it can just be my little thingy, my little face there. Anyway, thank you everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will make sure that I'm gonna make sure that the thing doesn't get sent to a random place. I knew I was forgetting something. I changed literally all my addresses everywhere. Not the butt. No, I wasn't gonna make it the butt. There was no world in which I made my creator thing just my ass. Listen, we already have that as the glyph for the clan. There was no world in which I made that my creator glyph. Nuh-uh. That's public facing. And that's like for like the company. Like they asked me, hey, could you send us an image that you'd like us to have as your creator glyph? And I was like, I know that they're gonna say I should have done the ass, but there's no world in which that happened. Public facing. I give up. I give up. But yeah, no, thank you everybody. I'm gonna go post this real quickly because there is a post. I will post. Hiya. Had to double take when I visited Tuna Can last month. That glyph. I know it is the fact that it actually the fact that it like actually went through was wild to me. The fact it actually went through was completely wild to me because I never expected that. In fact, I think it actually like canceled and wouldn't let me in initially. If I remember correctly. Hold on. Is that why Kirata showed up? 1 second. One second. I just want to check something. Okay, no, we're fine. Nope, we're fine. I'm just gonna post this thing. Yo. Yosh. Tuna's an official Warframe partner. Yeah, I'm an official Warframe partner now. You should have sent the lower part of the OnlyFins commercial. How dare. The glyph is crazy, right, Mike? Like, imagine that's. I knew that people were gonna say you should have sent that as your creator glyph. That's why I didn't give anybody any option on the vote. That's why I didn't give anybody any option on the vote. Post that. I just got home from work. I was doing it. It's good. I'm a bit distracted right now because I'm just posting stuff on social media that I got it. Never give chat creative decision making, right? See, you know what's up. You know what's up, Mike. Oh, hold on. Message request. Oh, oopsies. Accept DM. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I immediately got distracted. A chat's decision will come down to butts shaken or stirred. Stirred butt? I don't know. I'd say shaken or jiggled, I think would be the appropriate verbs there. Wait, this means that you get everything for update now? I can't give you new things? No. Hey, you know what, Drac? We don't get prime warframes. We don't get prime warframes. So, you know, you can still give me the you can still give me the prime parts when I inevitably am unable to get them. You know, you can still get me the prime parts when inevitably I'm unable to pick them up myself. Also, nothing from Prime Access, I believe. So even the prime what is it? Aesthetic stuff also is not going to be there. Chat, we must make the most important decision. I need your answer. Chat, but always though, always. It's a good but. It's a good. I honestly am struggling to put words here right now, so yeah. I just need Guma to go back to stream. I'm gonna switch to gifted them. Wow. Okay, Drac. All right, Drac, if you say so. I honestly have no idea what to say on social media about this. I'm just kind of, I'm staring at the thing like I don't know what to type. I got no idea what to type. I'm not gonna do this right now. I can't think about something. I can't think about something to write. I can't think about something to write while I'm on stream. I can't think about something to write while I'm on stream. I'll do this later after stream, and then I'll post about it in the server. Okay, I would cry. I can't think about it right now. Oh my god. Okay. That's like a whole thing. That's like a whole thing. Yes. Okay. I'm not worrying about that right now. I don't know why, but I'm shaking. Drac, you're going through everything that I went through like literally last week. I got this email on Thursday last week. I got this the weekend. I got this email on Thursday last week, and I was like, ooh, I had like a moment of complete panic because I didn't see it until 9 p.m. and they emailed me at like 9 a.m. They emailed me 9 a.m. at my time. And then I finally saw it at 9 p.m. my time. And I had this whole like, oh shit, I didn't respond. I didn't respond for 12 hours. I'm washed. They're just, you know, didn't respond immediately. All right, I guess they just don't want to be part of the creator program. Crosses their name out. You didn't see it? I cracked. Don't speak to me ever again. I'm cracking up over OnlyFins. Just context is hilarious. Thank you. I haven't. Hold on. You want to see Vox? Hold on. I got some art. Let me see if I can find it. Is it this one? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. There's the art. That's the OnlyFins art. That's the OnlyFins art. And it's going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye. More. No. That's the quote unquote OnlyFins art. It was a sus art redeem sus art request that we had like about a year ago, and my request for the artist was like, make it like an Instagram or like an OnlyFans, like a special piece, like if it's like a photo or something, you know what I mean? For these. How'd I there? I don't even remember what I was doing anymore. Thanks to the water to you. I'm probably gonna die. Gotta be Polypheus, right? Hellish. I suck at this thing. Pay me like one of your French girls, exactly. Hey buddy, could you perish forever? Either you die and have a constellation hydrate, or you live in victory stretch. Yes, I shall do both. Sorry, I'm still like overwhelmed. I'm still kind of overwhelmed. I was sitting on kind of like pins and needles the whole weekend. I wanted to tell everybody about it on Friday, but you know, I couldn't because I wasn't out too. So we might not have the bottom Warframe icon, but we should still have #1 slot on the emote unlock. Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. No, but I'm really excited. My friend is gonna be designing that Warframe version of myself, which I'm really, really hyped for. And then I can get like art about them and stuff like that. I can get like art about them and stuff like that. I think that's gonna be really cool. I'm really, really excited. You know, I do want to post this whole thing. I know what, I am gonna take a moment to post that social media. Hold on. The experiment didn't work out. What didn't work out, Dioso? What didn't work out? What should I put in with the Tandoori merch price fund? Mike, thank you. I don't know. Listen, I have never found out why that plays the audio twice. Just roll with it. I've never found out why it plays the audio twice. I'm so excited. Listen, we still have to wait. The art isn't even out yet. The art hasn't even started. The art started being worked on like literally today. There's still so much time left. There's still so much time left. But yeah, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Vibrates. I had like a whole moment where I ran around my house on Thursday. I was just like running up and down. I sent it to some friends. I never keyboard smashed. I keyboard smashed. I was keyboard smashing at a couple friends. Like, you understand how much us Warframe people are happy for you? I understand because I was also happy for me. You managed to catch me like basically 4 days after I've had time to think about it and come to terms with it. So yeah, valid, absolutely valid. No, it's fine. Tuna, can you zoom in? Hi. Hi. Alas, I'm afraid I'm so old that art craze passed me by, and what most would call a good run from 91 to 19, so in my defense, I was busy, mostly doing or hydrating going to again. I'm surprised by how skillful people's amateur renderings are though, so much intense balance and vibrant color. There wasn't much like that decades ago, at least that I know of. Hey, listen, it's cool that people can make it. I can just get art now. That's the coolest thing. I can pay an artist to make art of my cute random fish cyberfish character, and you know, that just works out between us. I don't need to go to like some big, like, I would never be able to go to like imagine me approaching an art gallery, just like a traditional artist, and being like, hello. Hello there, I would like you to paint me, my character here, and here's some poses as an example. Think Instagram. Like, never in a million fucking years. Never in a million fucking years. Spangling screen doors in a heart. That's a crazy statement, but I love that. And this one. Should I post on Blue Sky or on... Should I post on Blue Sky or Twitter? Or both? Should I post on both of these? I'm posting on Blue Sky first. It's just like, do I copy... The thing is, do I copy paste the same? Do I copy paste like the same? The same post? I don't know how posting on both of these sites works, not gonna lie. Okay. I like how Mike's like, yeah? Tuna, why don't you know how to do social media? Are we making a post about the thing? We are making a post about the thing. I can now talk about it. I'm now allowed to talk about it, Nano. It happened. It happened. Wow. Do y'all know that you get more characters on Blue Sky than you get on Twitter? At base? I copy pasted the post and I'm 25 characters over the limit. Are you sponsored? I am. I'm sponsored by Warframe now. Hi, Lynn. Yeah, I got sponsored by... well, sponsored is maybe... I'm an official Warframe creator now. I'm an official Warframe creator. Sponsored, I don't know if that's the right thing. Nobody did that. You just got yourself conscious about your own ability to use social media. Quiet. This thing is... Okay. You know, I don't know how to do this. I'm just gonna do this both. You know, I'm gonna be annoying, and I'm simply going to... Yep, that's it. Wow. Okay, Yo, and then I guess I just can copy this thingy here? That's so fucking awesome, thank you! I remember you wanted to be a Warframe creator when you went back, yeah! I've been wanting to be a Warframe creator since, like, I really started playing the game. Pretty much every single weekend. There are very few weekends in which I do not play Warframe, and I was like, damn, this would be really cool. I never thought that I would be noticed though, because like the thing for the Warframe creator program is the thing about the Warframe creator program is that you can't apply for it. It's like you can't apply for it. It's like it's very much like a don't call us, we'll call you kind of thing. Yeah. It's very much like a don't call us, we'll call you. Yeah. Like I didn't apply for it. I didn't reach out. Literally, they like have to find you and be like, do we like this person? And then they will email you. So I didn't do shit. I didn't do anything. All I've been doing is I've been doing #Warframe in all my streams. I've had that as a tag. That's the reason why I've had the #Warframe tag the entire time, because you have to do #Warframe or #TennoCreate. And if you have that up, then they will find you at some point, and then yeah. Thank you, Mike. I'm really happy. I've been streaming it forever. It's really fucking cool. It's really fucking cool. Yeah, they have to just find you. I'm just gonna pin that to my profile. Yeah, I didn't use any hashtags because I don't know how to social media, and also I had no more fucking space. So yeah, it's just gonna be pinned to my profile now. That's it. That's the pin. There it is. There it is. That's the pin. That's it. We did it. Success. If you want to, wow. If you want to see it here, this is the post here. That's the post. Go look at it. Go look at it. Time to buy more platinum. Wait, hold on. I might be able to offer platinum. I don't know. I think there's like, if my understanding, I need to go through it and more, look at it more before I say anything. But, Nats, wait, Nats, aw, that's very sweet of them. I believe that there is a creator, I believe that I get a certain number of like promo codes and other stuff that I can give out every single month as well for y'all. So, you know, stand by on that. I need to look through things a little bit more. I need to look through things a little bit more, but yeah, you know, keep an eye out. They don't even like add that many people, like Jesus. I don't know. I'm flabbergasted. Truly flabbergasted. Truly, I have no words beyond I'm thankful. No words beyond I'm thankful for like people coming to enjoy my Warframe streams, my Yapping sessions, and then like a dev checking out my streams and enjoying what I was doing. I don't know. Like I truly don't know what the process is for vetting somebody for Warframe, because it's like they had to have come and like sat there and watched for a little bit, right? So like I'm super self-conscious thinking about, wait, do they come in during my like rants when I'm playing Warframe? Because when I'm playing Warframe, if you watch me play Warframe, you know that 90% of the time I'm like society, religion, history, you know? Tina, I already told you you're consistently the highest tier streamer for hours and you didn't believe me. I don't think I am though. Especially recently after Twitch has like completely fucked our viewer counts. Like, I don't think I am. Or that one voice to Biri. Oh no. Oh no, I hope they didn't come out when I'm just like, fuck this fucking worm, I'm gonna send it to the bed of time. For late night you are? Really? I literally never check my numbers because it's too brainwormy. To just stand 10 platinum. No. Sorta on brand for the Warframe themes though, that's true. That's true. Yeah. But that's cool. That means, oh my god, that means that next year during TennoCon, I get to sit up front and center. That's cool. That means that I get to go back. I get to sit up front and center for TennoCon next year. I get to just go sit there, you know? I got to be like, hello, I'm in the center, and maybe I get to meet maybe I get to meet them. Oh my god. Oh my god, do I get to meet them? Do I get to meet Megan and say like, I'm so sorry that I thought DE was a clan tag? Do I get to go there and be like, hi, yeah, so I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Tell Rev we love them. I will if I can. If I can say hello, I will. I don't know if they have time for all the creators, but that would be really, really cool. Yeah. Yo, you can meet other creators too, like Bricky? I don't know who that is. I'll be honest, the only other creator I know is Kirara, who was in here earlier. Tunami's the creators, and it's all the clips about fashion frame content. Listen, the fashion frame content is real content. Well, I know it was a refreshing thing to deep dive some history academic topics. Don't often get to discuss such things, then watch fun games. Yeah. I like yapping about stuff like that. It's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah. Anyway, I got completely sidetracked. Someone asked me if the email had come out yet, and I was like, you know what? I haven't checked. Let me go see. Smile, smile, smile. Waddles on over to my email, and there it is. I'm gonna like favorite this, and I'm never deleting this email. I'm pinning this. I'm pinning. It is a wonderful day. It is a wonderful day. I'm gonna pin this email. I'm gonna pin this thing, and yep. I'm gonna pin this thing at the top of my email, and I'm never gonna forget it. Did you break the stream yet? No, I didn't.
Let it be known, if the Tenno wants true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Yanis Key.
Thank you for the water. No, you're breathtaking. What? Did you take a break this stream yet, since we were getting ads anyway? No, I haven't stood up to take a washroom break yet, and I probably should. I probably should. Smiles. Thing I'm mostly concerned about right now is the gift that Mike, the gift that Mike got for me. I want to make sure that doesn't get sent to a random location. I want to make sure that doesn't get sent to a random location. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I messaged them and they did not respond. It says, wait, it could take up to a day. I'm like, no, because it ships in like a day. Is there a way to get them to get there faster? I hope there's a way to get to respond to them fast. I wonder if it'll change the... Oh. Go do a little dance at the privacy of your home to celebrate. Really? Yep. Habita. Treat yourself. I already treated myself by getting myself as a Warframe, so yeah. I already treated myself. We are gonna be tuna framing. The tuna frame will be real at some point.
Yes.
The tuna frame will be real at some point. I don't know about the flight of this thing. I don't know about this ability. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you everybody for always stopping in for Warframe. It means a lot. This is like, I think, my first, this one, and the, like, we've actually had a couple, like, it's kind of wild. So people have to, I think Palm has talked about it at length. I've mentioned it a few times, but like Twitch has recently kind of like fucked with the viewership numbers quite a bit. They've made it so after a certain amount of time, even if you are lurking in a stream, it no longer counts you as a viewer and stuff like that. So that's probably why when you go around to people's streams, you see that they are lower than they used to be.
Choose your path.
Choose your character. So, personally, I've had a few brainworms about my stream recently. So getting both this as well as like the Bandai Namco thing, I need to like follow up with Bandai Namco a bit more. But like getting this plus the Bandai Namco creator thing it's kind of like it helps. It helps a lot. It makes me understand that people do enjoy my stream and people do think that it's like, you know, Tuna stream is worth coming to. And there are like companies that feel like that as well. It's not just people's value. Yeah, it's some nice validation. So it definitely helps, that's for sure. In a time when things are kind of going to shit in a lot of places, and on my stream and on other on my stream and elsewhere included, it's kind of nice to have a little bit of validation, like, hey, what you're doing isn't pointless, you know? What you're doing isn't pointless, and there are people do think that you're doing a good job at what you're doing. So it means a lot. It does. Fucking Twitch. Fucking Twitch. You know, we love DE. Digital Extremes, thank you again. I don't know why.
To the moonlight.
The moonlight. Digital Extremes didn't have to do that, but they did. Well, I need to like come up with things for my sorry, choking up a bit. I need to make like a creator thingy for my page now, which is cool. I don't know. I'm just a little fish. I'm just a little fish. Doing things like this are things I always dreamed about doing when I was younger, and I'm just kind of like, damn, Tuna actually get things. Tahi. Hey Lemon, how are you? It's like there's like, I don't know, hard work rewarded. Nah, we need a chat command too. Oh man, maybe I will make a command. Maybe I'll just like add on to the exclamation point word frame command. It's a world premiere. Oh my god, nobody did the world premiere command. Nobody did the world premiere command when it was actually a world premiere. I'm fucking dead. Nobody did the world premiere command. Oh man. Oh my god, hello. Hello there. I'm in the game? Well, not in the game yet. I don't know what I need to ask what the process is for getting like your personal glyph. I think it might just be the one. I think it might just be like the thing that you have on I think it might just be the thing that you have on the creator site. I'm honestly not quite sure. Oh, you did as soon as the news broke out? I'm sorry, I must have been so distracted. Thanks, Jordy. I did not realize.
Kronos abducting the three fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard.
Ploy to take us off guard.
Believing everything you hear, my niece.
Your attacks at foes with splash and knockback. Okay, sure, I'll take that one. Why not? Fire and what? Tunana vtunana. I am really excited for the art, not gonna lie. That is the reason why we're getting art. If you were here on Friday night, I think it was, I was going through all my warframes.
Able to get out.
I was going all through my warframes, and we were picking which warframe skins and stuff would be the nicest for a tuna frame, or like what would be the most accurate for a tuna frame. So I sent that off as well. Yeah, well, I immediately started freaking out as soon as you got that, because I was like, oh shit, did I change my address? And the answer was no, I had not changed my address. So I really hope that let me just see that they respond. No, they have not. Really hope that they can respond soon, because like I don't want to have to figure that out. This is why I shouldn't have things set to automatically arrive. Warframe list when? That seems like popular content. Warframe list? What do you mean? When your cast expire, restore mana. Your attack has chest hit 2 times. Your cast is something else. Sure, why not?
You are a welcome sight, my lord.
We are gonna suffer tier list. Oh, tier list? I could do a tier list of my favorites. That's kind of it.
Back of my neck all standing up, and not because of you. Or maybe it is, but it's like I got work on me. Not had this feeling in a while.
Nothing personal, Cyclops. But the Testament of Night requires your defeat. You needn't concern yourself with the inner workings of it, so how about we just fight?
I'm really curious what this is gonna be.
I didn't get a damn word you said at the beginning there. What you got? You're taking my plans.
Oh my god. Okay. Owie. Oh, fuck.
If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
If I'm not sleeping, no one is. Okay. Yeah, I think with all fashion print content might be enough to make a tune list. Honestly, I do want to make some shorts. I do want to make some shorts that do use Warframe content as well. Haven't quite decided what that's going to look like yet, though. Haven't quite decided what that's gonna look like yet, though I think Fashion Frame might be a... Oh, fuck. What? I think Fashion Frame might be a kind of fun. No! Damn it. Man, I fucking hate the axe. I don't like this thing at all. I don't like the axe at all. Man, that's not my favorite weapon. Hey, Hecate, what's up?
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your
Nice try,
sister does?
thanks. I'm not very good at the axe. It's just not my favorite.
Say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut.
It just takes getting used to. Well, I mean, I think that everybody has good weapons and bad weapons.
Or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Me. Well, that didn't go very well now, did it? Arisen troves? Oh, on the surface. That didn't go very well, did it? Sure.
Come night.
My favorite weapon is the punchy weapon punchies. Different playstyles, trying to figure out Hades' one gun. Hey, Odysseus, what's up?
Have you caught Eris snooping through our plans or anything? Have to be even more discreet with her about.
She stays over in her little corner mostly, Goddess, but I've been keeping my eye on her in case of anything. As long as she undermines our efforts well out of earshot.
We can plan
I like
around it,
Odysseus.
you mean.
And another one. Can I do another cattail? I can't do another cattail.
Here you'll grow strong.
I really would like to have more plots of land. That'd be ideal. What do I need for the plots of land again? I need just 3 cattails. Okay. Give me 2 more. Okay, that would be huge. Doubling my capacity. That's big. Fabric, nectar, bath salts. Sure, I guess I'll take one. Guess I'll take one. Okay. Quick math. To get 130 times 30, you need lot. Never mind. That might be too many. Because 30 times 30 is 900. 3,900. Thanks, Oblivious. Thank you for doing the math for me. See, this is why I keep y'all around. This is why I keep y'all around. Math and I do not get along. Math and I are not friends. Okay. I don't want to use any of these weapons. Give me a different weapon.
What are the chances?
I wonder what this stuff gives you. Shall we try this one?
I see what needs to be done.
I haven't tried any of these, like, trials yet.
Death to Kronos.
Oh, interesting. Oh.
Thank you for that. I can observe more clearly both the outcome of your trial and all else.
Interesting. Oh, what in the? Your specials deal I guess this one? Why do I have so much HP? I have 1,000 HP? I'm so confused. Okay, sure. Do. Hi.
You down, O moon. Lend me your light.
This strange sensation. I remember what it is.
The trials have different effects on them, and some of them are silly. Yeah, that's when I got a lot of HP. I just want to see what this, like, item gives you.
To your actions, not chance.
Your hex blasts a large area. This is bad. I don't like that one. I guess take this one.
Now we Silver Sisters ride.
Wait, do I not have the benefit? Do I not have like my Arcana buffs? I don't think I have my Arcana buffs. Do I fast this? I'm not sure if I have the Arcana buffs. Heck you.
Hephaestus.
Hey, Hephaestus, what's up, buddy?
So that's the stuff of dusk, is it? Discura, that's a name. Forged who only knows how deep within the earth under the watchful eye of night. Something like that.
Oh, is this how you unlock the secret versions of each weapon? By completing the trials. And then it unlocks them, and then you can probably buy them. Okay. Sure. Whenever you would take a hit, receive that amount of HP instead.
Seeds.
Ooh, Daedalus Hammer, or... Ooh, wait, no, hold on. I do need to go down to Daedalus Hammer. I do need to go down to Kronos. Question is, are there resources in this map? I don't know if there are resources in this thing. It doesn't look like it.
Chaos, I heard your call.
Sure.
Greater strength.
Maybe I should have taken the Daedalus Hammer. Alright, whatever. Some interesting effects, though. Hello. So I wonder what the Staff of Dusk actually does. I wonder if I can look at it. Hold on. Hold on. Hi there. Hey, just come on. Just come through. Hold on. I'm gonna kill this guy. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Nice. Okay.
That's what you get.
So, Staff of Dusk. Or wait, maybe not? Oh. No, okay. I thought that the Staff of Dusk, the skill also called Staff of Dusk, grows stronger in obscurity. Is this just the normal one? It doesn't seem to be that special, so maybe it is just the normal one. Never mind. Maybe I'm silly. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm silly and maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. More HP. It's a Staff Dust. Oh, I guess maybe that's just like the first time that I've actually seen Hephaestus while using it, maybe. Gonna go lay down Rex? No worries. Hey, Janice, thank you. Thank you.
Good.
We did it. We did it. We made it to the Warframe Creator Program. It just took forever.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable. But through
How are you doing? I'll say have a good lie down, Nano.
I knew we'd find this place.
I'm just gonna... I'm so curious why this thing gives me so much HP. Yeah, like I honestly can't find the reason why I start with so much HP when these enemies have not had boosted damage.
Came alive.
Hey, nice. Go Apollo, I guess. Hey there, buddies. Yeah, like I have 1,200 HP, but the enemies are only doing like 20 damage a hit. So I think Chaos is just testing the waters. I see, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, we're doing one of the Chaos Trials. I don't know what they do or what their rewards are. I'm thinking that it might just be that it unlocks new weapons.
Gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
Cast, your sprint is faster. Take damage, daze all foes. I'm gonna do this one. Ooh, take 2. I'll take 2.
Choose one, spurn the other.
Discerning taste.
Your attack is chance to hit twice. I think the trials at this point of the story are new to them as well. They are.
I might get a wee bit nerdy though.
Hephaestus, don't be mad.
Oh my god, hello. Oh my god, hello. Could you not? Oh boy, blah, 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 blah. Ah, Jesus Christ. Honestly, the Hephaestus one is really rough because it just immediately starts hitting you as soon as it spawns.
Consider me appeased.
Damn it. I was hoping for your blast effects from Hephaestus also inflict glow on enemies. I'll take that. But this.
I need this.
Ooh, 27 grasp. I'll take that. That bass guitar, though. We have a Zeus. Your casts emit. Your strikes emit chain lightning that bounce up to 4 times. Sure.
Lightning from on high.
Hey, Charon, what's up?
My lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going
So
to find
eloquent.
her. I
So
swear
bold.
Steady yourself.
Hey, Hecate, what's up?
A particular objective to achieve here, haven't you? Seen what must be done within the facets of the pitch black.
Wait, I wonder. So does the pitch black stone trial end after I beat her?
A trial on top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that Chaos anticipated. I chose this path, but it was already there for me to find.
What an interesting mechanic.
It is very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless, Knight's will is to be done.
Do you want the answer? No, I'm mostly just thinking out loud again. As I always am. You a real one? Yeah, you're a real one. Oh, hi. Hello. Arise. I didn't know that we were playing solo leveling. I alone level up. I alone am Hades. Come on. Nope. Dude. I didn't mean. I'm a pig? Wait, pig is new. Usually you're a sheep. I may have hit the wrong button. Nice. Hello. Asky on Katasky. Wait, did I choose this impervious one? I guess I must have. Perish. Nice. Okay. Test complete. Staff is still my favorite weapon. I don't like it that much. Hey, welcome back, Drac.
Now, farewell. Return to Shadow now.
Stardust.
Trial clear. Chaos observes all. Oh.
What's going on?
And then I die.
Return to Shadow now.
Yeah, very few people are staff mains. Yeah, my favorite is probably the black coat. Ooh. My favorite one is probably the
Chaos Trial, check.
So ancient is the pitch black stone, it predates time itself. Its surface.
maybe staff got an upgrade. I don't know how it works in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna check in a second.
Nearby.
I can see beneath that surface
So nope. Nope, didn't unlock a new one. I thought it might, but I guess not. Oh. It gives you this weird stuff. I don't know what the weird stuff is though.
Come on.
Oh well.
Eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's
Don't
called.
kida at me.
Ask me not when to
Kida.
kill. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look
Okay,
upon the oaths,
Skelnius.
the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot.
He'll always be Skelly to me.
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
That doesn't sound very good.
It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine. Alright, let's do the oh right, the kitty. Sprint by Tola and she will attack.
Look like a scratching post to you?
That's fun.
Let's go, Freenos.
Familiar info. Hops about absorbing foes' range shots that might have struck you instead. Bonus max life is 10. Bonus chance of resources 20%. Okay. And one more death defiance. Bonus chance of resources from fishing increased by 20%. Holy. Okay, one bonus death defiance is wild. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, who should I bring? Okay, so people who have played, who've used these things more than me. Who should I bring with? Who should I bring with for using the AOS thingies? What are we thinking? Deal 30% bonus damage, but lose 5% of this bonus after each encounter. Her Death Defiance is like 10 HP. That's fine. It's okay. One Death Defiance is all I need. I don't think Aphrodite is very useful with it, funnily enough. So something that benefits from fast hitting. And it's gonna go around and attack people. And then also have like the spinny bits. Zeus is a no. Poseidon's a no. Demeter is maybe. Hestia. You think Hestia sloth her? Okay, we can try Hestia. We can try Bernie Lady. I need to beat Eris. Okay. Sure. We can do Eris. I still don't really know. Earn Knight's Reward. Testament marked, enacted, and earn Knight's Reward. What does that mean? What does that mean? Fear exceeds the requirement. Okay, well, we'll just do... Let's do one then, I guess.
Night and darkness guide me.
Alright, well, off we go. 10% chance to have, like, stronger enemies with us.
I was born for this.
I already gave Hestia a gift, right? Yes, I did. Obviously I did.
Don't let us keep on jerking you around, all right? First we got you going after...
One explanation, or you figure it out yourself? I'll figure it out myself. I'm just,
Just in case
bit
nobody
curious.
said it yet, we really do appreciate the help.
You're welcome. Meow, 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 meow. Your attacks inflict Scorch. Whenever your attacker special deals damage, you gain energy. I guess I'll take Flame Strike then.
Adequate.
Oh, interesting. Yes. I don't know how good the Scorch is gonna do. Hello.
See that one?
Fish.
Tila? It's over.
Oh.
Excellent.
Oh, she just lets you skip the whole fishing thing entirely. I see. The Aeos torches are quite nice. Your specials inflict Scorch as well. Hold cast to aim fireball that explodes on impact, the binding circle forms there. Ooh, but this is an epic one. A lot of fire going on this time around, that's for sure. What do we got? This is the run, you think? Should we do Demeter? Should we do like Demeter and Hestia and see what happens between the two of them? Fire and ice.
For those who showed me scorn, I show you this. Such violet. How much has changed with time? It's not as often that I see familiar faces such as yours, or hateful ones. So many fail to understand our ways.
You've always seemed to have ways of making them understand, Lady Medea.
I hope that Medea has like a good one.
Do you find you miss living among mortals?
Locating live subjects for my research used to be easier.
But wait, doesn't she live in this city, which technically had mortals in it? I'm so confused at what the city is, not gonna lie. After a foe is slain, 20% chance to draw on 10 HP. After a foe joins the encounter, loses 50% of the armor it has. I like that one, not gonna lie. Toskionaski. They're all dead or undead now. Yeah, okay.
Barrier's weakening.
We'll do Selene. That's always gonna happen. Hello. Oh, the fire is kind of funny, not gonna lie. I'd love to get a Daedalus hammer. Ow. Man, I can't believe I took damage.
This is for you.
I'd love a Daedalus hammer.
You have no memory of Nyx. It was the night herself who found me, discarded and unwanted, and raised me from my youth. But when the Titan Kronos took the House of Hades, she was there. I miss her still.
Fire beam. Hex raise is the last susceptible foe. This can counter fight you for 12 seconds. Twilight Curse is a good one. I'll grab that one. I'll grab that one. There are some wildfire builds. Yeah, I can go. Oh. That was easy. Oh, rock. Like endless fire. I love endless fire. Burning everything to the ground. That's my favorite. Okay, so we have Apollo here. Let me double check what we have. We have Demeter. We have Apollo. 2 Apollos and a Hestia. We have 4 remaining. So, do we want to take Apollo or do we want to go for a Hermes? Because I want to take... Actually, 2 Apollos makes more sense than 1 Hermes. So, 2 Apollos, 1 Hestia, 1 Demeter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. All right. Hermes is good. Yeah, but I want to do Demeter. I want to do Demeter, and I also do... I've never seen this boss before. Oh my god. Well, I lost a whole bunch of HP because I've never seen the boss before. Oh boy. Oh, fuck me. I didn't see you. Okay. Owie. Owie.
Let go your
Hi,
rage,
Demeter.
spirit.
Hopefully that was worth it.
Nothing lives in the city of Aphira, and I shall keep it that way until its infestation.
I lost almost
of shambling
all my
wretches is
HP.
brought
I'm
to
crying.
heel. Though you need not concern yourself with the details. We have someone already on the case.
That's Hercules, right? Heracles? Gain a barrier that stops one instance of damage in each location, but you prime 15. Whenever you gather resources from a location, restore some HP, gain one thing right now. Your cast inflicts freeze. None of these are actually what I wanted, but okay. I think I'll take Arctic Ring. No boar and no spear, right? Looks like I was scammed.
Hunters failed to tame the massive raging boar Eremanthus whilst it lived and breathed, and not even death has been able to still its mighty hooves and tusks.
I did though, for now.
For now, and then it'll be back later. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the healing here, thank you. Hey, where is everybody that I wanted to get again? Estia and Apollo are down there. And it's not, yeah, there's more HP if I wanted it, but I don't really need it, Slother. What I'd like to get here is... Fire and Ice. If I could get the fireball thingy, that'd be really cool.
Almost finished.
If I could get the like throw fireball one, that'd be kind of nice from Hestia. Hey, Apollo, what's up?
We must be in the city of Aphira to the west, a staging ground for our enemies. With the underworld gates thrown open.
Some of these feel like they're a little bit delayed. Like, I've been up here a number of times now. Apollo's never told me about this. You're a cat? Nope, that's not it. While you have at least 3 fire, whenever you take damage, restore some HP. Oh, your casts expire until they are... Oh, wait, that's it. That's the one I needed. That's the one I needed. Supernova is the one I was looking for. Look at that. Yep, that's the one I was looking for. That's what I wanted to do. Did Tuna say they don't need more HP? I don't know what you're saying. Huh? Who? Huh? Who said that? Who said that? Couldn't be me. Could never be me. I always want HP. Yep. Fuck you. Those little stabby guys.
We
So
showed them,
fast.
Tula.
Sound like tuna. Yeah. Those stabby guys that just fuck you up. Estia. Oh.
Suggest remaining far afield of me at all times, witch.
Oh, leave me alone. You're so edgy. So edgy, my guy. Okay, please perish. Wow, I've made a lot of gold. Dude, you got wrecked. Bro, don't scoff at me. You got wrecked. Your sprint leaves a cinder trail. Your special also launches a fireball. Your special also launches a fireball that uses... Controlled burn might be interesting. Hey buddy, what's up?
Cyclops must have caught your scent, though.
Wrong fireball. Oh, I know it's a different fireball. I took it because I'm interested in its interaction with something.
Endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type.
Like, I'm interested in seeing if my little floating guy also shoots a fireball.
Fighting all the time now, would it?
Okay, so we have that, and then
Ill-advised.
no, it doesn't. Okay, it does not. Oh well, that's fine. I wanted to see if it actually worked or not.
Where to this time?
I think I need one more Apollo one. Actually, we already have the Apollo one. I am going to go and get the HP. What? Tuna, didn't you say you didn't need the HP? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Damn it.
No idea what you mean. Well, well, well. It isn't the consequences of my actions.
Don't be frightened.
Wow. Nice. I like that emote. What a smug-looking frog. Fuck you. What? Oh, money. Okay, no more pylons remaining.
I can get out.
Okay, I feel confident against this guy. Nope, taking that. Mine now. Fuck you.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade.
You see that guy? Hercules was there. He was gonna take my shit again.
His prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
Your sprint is faster and you take sure. Hey.
Supplying goods to mighty Heracles. Sometimes I wonder whom else you provide for, my lord. Not that you'd say.
He keeps his customer list close to his chest. Not that anybody would understand what he said. Hey there, man. What's up? Company. Hi.
So you can mess with how things work at night. Between the feeling in my gut and the nonsense you've been talking, I can tell you've been up to no good.
It's kind of crazy how there are so many lines for each character.
Since you're finally wising up to our true strength,
Like,
know that you violate the will of Night herself by standing in
I've
our way.
never walked into a room or talked to somebody where they didn't have something extra to say to me.
See, there you go again with all the fancy talk. But hey, I could go for a fancy meal just as soon as a
So if you lose to Polyphemus, does he eat you? Does he eat the body that's left behind? Ow. Wow, wow. Whoop, hello.
crops come in.
Powish, powish, powish. What? What? Oh wow, the burning is doing a lot. The burning is doing so much damage. There's dialogue for everything. I know, it's crazy. Wow, I can keep such a long distance on it by just spam this. Hey, don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah, I'm not even on your screen. Okay, so my goal is just immediately like throw one of those like little ball things and then just like spam right click essentially is what my goal is.
In you go.
Are there any items here? No, there's nothing. Okay, goodbye. Oh, it's really easy. I thought I figured it was going to be more difficult to start there. Okay, so do we want to get... Ooh. Should I stay on Hestia or should we swap to somebody else? You start running out of dialogue at 120th hour or so, but that's still a shit ton. Mm-hmm. Also, still like a bunch of characters I still have a thing from. Should we stay on Hestia? Should I swap to Hephaestus? Who would be useful at this point? Like, Hera might actually be good. No, I want to stay on Hestia because I want that fireball for the cast ability. Nope, I want the fireball for casting. Gonna shoot so many fireballs, it's gonna be great.
Look to my light nearby.
Hello?
Go, Tula. Caught out.
Sure.
The outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may come through the channel across the land.
Or the
Looks like I
mountain
need a ride.
gods. Wait, what? Selene gave me some tips
As
over
soon as
here.
one ship sinks, another rises from the depths.
She said, look to my light. And I'm like, what light? Good for what? I don't know. I said something and I've already forgotten what it is. You know how it is. You know how it be.
Transfer me.
Trans me. What? Who said that? Oh my god. Fuck you. Explode, please. Die. Man, I hate these guys that just randomly hit you.
Into the purse.
Also, I think my preference for the Hestia boon is out, only ratification remains. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Fuck me. Sometimes I take so much random damage. I keep forgetting to rarefy. That's my problem. Oh my god, hi. Like, I always forget that I have the ability to simply click on something and make it rare.
Why not?
Damn, that's useless. I guess I'll take this one.
Out of my way.
I guess I'll take more damage. Buddies. Possibly my favorite thing about the Eos ones is I don't even have to like be around to actually hit with them. Can I get a single Daedalus hammer? Can I have just like one Daedalus hammer as a treat? Just as a treat, a single Daedalus hammer, just one. Just one. Just one Daedalus hammer. And I missed.
Time to abandon ship.
I think this weapon would be really, really good if I could just like, I don't know, get something that's like, oh yeah, it makes it so like you can shoot multiple of these balls. That'd be crazy big damage. Selene is my next option. Okay. There, buddies. Oh boy.
One of the family troves. No, you don't.
Hey, Icarus! Speaking, that's, you know, close, but not exactly Icarus. Close, but not exactly what I was hoping for. Balls! I've taken so much fucking damage. I hate it. Ow. Almost below half HP. It's great. It's great. Yeah, it was ugly.
The path you face.
X also inflicts every curse you can inflict using other abilities. Hey, what's up, COG? Morph. Hey, Tuna, congrats. Oh, thank you.
Wait, what are you
Thanks,
doing
CRT.
here?
Yeah, I just posted it. I just became able to talk about it.
I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. though I feel absolutely wretched now. So if the legions of Kronos don't stop me soon, my blood curse surely will.
My blood curse surely will.
Because you look great. You look well. I mean...
oh my god, he's so dorky. I love him.
Maybe a little seasick is all. Just take one of these, hey.
He is so dorky. I love him. Your attack boon gains 3+3. Cast also blasts an area after 4 seconds. Dealing 500 damage to foes. Gain 50 stuff next time you use hazard boom.
Careful with that. Bye for now.
CRT, what's up, CRT? What's going on? This calls for a celebratory noise. You hit the wrong one, but for sure, right? Hey, Cersei. My finger slipped. Oh, for sure, definitely. Those are so close to one another.
When I was closer to your age, oh, how I longed to earn the title of Enchantress. Now here both of us are.
Here both of us
Your
are.
path always inspired me, madam. For you did not accept things as they were. You learned to alter outcomes to your benefit. Made some big changes, as I understand.
Hungry.
Seek not my path, but yours.
I have some curry to eat after stream. Just my last little bit of curry from last week. Yeah, we need to celebrate. How are we celebrating, Drac?
I now seek to better understand. Making adjustments here and there.
Like you, my little sugar cube. Kira. I'm watching you. Randomly draw one of your active bows. Remove it this night. Wait. Your hex deals 3% more damage. Grow in size. We're getting bigger.
Bless you, Poppet.
Big.
What have I done?
Big. Big. Alright, hi. Okay, buddy. God, stop dealing damage to me. Man, I'm getting... I had such a good first area, and I've just gotten absolutely, like, shit all in this one. It's so unfortunate. I feel like I've been completely shafted by my drops this time around. Oh, look, Hermes. I guess I'll take Hermes. I suppose I can take Hermes. Oh. Ew. I still have 3 death defiances at least.
Gratifiera should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too. Tall order. While you have at least 8 of any of them, you deal more damage. I am close to the fire one, but nothing else. Most foes' range shots are slower. I may take the hard target one. Upside, if you're Mask Nana, you have for sure lost your clothes by now. That's true. Mask Nana and Fem Nana, is that what we're going with?
Sailing on.
I don't know where these... Oh, these are like the worst drops in time. These are like the worst drops. This is stupid. This is stupid. These are like the worst drops I've ever seen in my life. Oh look, they all got stuck there. Smiles.
A gift.
Claim.
Confiscating stolen property.
Confiscating stolen property.
Deceiving wretches.
100 gold? 80 gold. That's not bad.
Alright, well, there's somebody in here that... Wait, that means at least the person must be without... No, that would have been so sad. No, actually, we don't like... We actually don't want to support this kind of fish. We're gonna return it. We're gonna... never mind. Hello, Zeus. Your strikes emit chain lightning that bounces 4 times. Hold cast to aim where the binding circle appears. That kind of works. That kind of works. Okay. That's almost as good. That's almost as good. I wonder if the freeze will work on Eris. Trouble.
Sure it's dark out there tonight, huh? Even the dead sailors on the rift look a little spooked.
Wait a second. Wait.
There's
Maybe
fear
something's
in
up.
the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you.
Oh, right. She's my goal. I forgot about that.
You're telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now.
Eris is so annoying. Okay. Oh, God. Hey.
What did you just do?
I didn't do shit. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. You're imagining it. You're imagining it. Nothing happened. Oop, she's gonna dash at me.
Alright, fine.
Yes. Unfortunately, it seems like ice doesn't really... You can't actually freeze them. Oh my god. Hey, 1 death defied. 1 death defied. Oh, where are you? I can only tell where she is because of how much fire is dropping. It does slow down bosses, though. Oh, does it? Okay. That's good at least, though. Oh, yeah, she does get slowed down a little bit, huh? Bang yourself, huh? Man, I am just not good with anything but a few builds, and this is not one of them, apparently. Who? Where is she? Of course she's immune to being turned into a sheep. Aren't all Warframes naked? It's true that most of them look like they're naked, that's for sure. Yeah, I found Tula. Ah, death defied again. It's fine. I like us. I forget who said it, but somebody said this is the run at the start of this one. This is not the run. This was not the run. The game, as soon as the game decided not to give me like any bonuses, oh my god. As soon as the game decided not to give me like any bonuses for the very beginning of this, then yeah. Oh my lord. Oh, I don't have any more. I have one more captified. Last chance. Did you not? Oh fuck! I have a dabba. No! Oh my god!
Return to Shadow now.
I was so close. I just can't beat these. I can't beat these fucking things. Can't beat these fucking things. I keep losing to them. Remember to run over Trula every chance you get. Yeah.
Hey, Mal. I was just...
She would have made a difference there. Nah, I probably would have tried to run over her and then just gotten hit by an AoE and died anyway.
Existing a lot lately.
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later,
You got
right?
infinite life of being a ghost. Nice try,
For the sense
thanks.
of accomplishment?
You look well. I'm attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of
Sora the
mankind
bestie.
and
We love
princess.
Pandora.
Our adversary may be crafty, But Odysseus is renowned for his wiles above all.
It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if his many tales are to be believed.
Oh, they are to be believed.
You're here, Lord Count.
They are to be believed.
Oh, babe!
I hate this
You
lady
really
so
wanna
much.
know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that
Oh boy. I don't like
What
Eris.
comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me.
I don't like Eris.
to learn.
I mean, if you start to catch all of Eris' shots after increasing her damage to max, that tends to happen. Yup.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want.
I love her, dumbass. I do
so
not
you're
like
left
her.
wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
Eris.
Wah. Wah. I like Icarus. Icarus, I like. Moros, I like. Eris, annoying. Nemesis, also annoying.
Try again.
Hey, Nemesis. You gonna talk some shit to me today again?
Way to Olympus. Or failing that, pin her in an armbar or a leg lock, perhaps.
Won't waste my time with her at all. Though the armbar or leg lock do have a certain appeal.
Yeah, why didn't you two go
Haven't seen her
fight?
flying through the underworld lately, have you?
No, I've not, because she keeps killing me.
Not other than these crossroads. Though what's your point? That I should stay out of her way as well as focus solely on Kronos below? It's not so simple for me anymore.
Didn't say it was. But if you don't want to deal with Eris, you could always stick to your main objective. Or just leave it to me, like you should have in the first place.
Nemesis, I haven't seen you kill a single boss yet. I haven't seen you kill a single boss yet.
Right on time.
You like all of them, to be honest? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of people who are assholes, and it's just like, well, if you get to know them, they're nice. It's like, first impressions are important.
Sister Selene notified me it was Eris herself who barred you from gaining the heights of Olympus.
I like that she's an ass.
Never
Well,
should
that's
have
just
got her
out of
hands on
taste
the
then.
well of adamant again, that wretch.
Headmistress, is there truly nothing we
I
can
don't
do?
want to know better an
Being lost to
asshole.
Nyx
Yeah,
means
Drek,
Eris
I'm
can
kind of the
come and go where
same.
she pleases, only to try and blast me to bits when I approach my goal.
One must carefully consider
That's always the case in these kind of games. Well, this person's a piece of shit to you, but like, you get past their rough exterior and they're actually a sweetheart, and it's like, yeah, that's a lot of effort for someone who's been like being a dick to me since I've seen them first. I don't know.
Sounds good.
I don't know.
Interesting.
No, she's never getting any sweeter. Ah, well, then I guess she's never getting any nectar either.
Puppies.
Right. Give me my last one.
Light of
Thank
moon,
you.
awake in verdant land. So moted be.
So moted be. Oh, finally. Ford, please. Jesus Christ.
That renewal project that we used to talk about. I still think of it all the time. These crossroads flourish.
Never getting any sweeter, though, huh? It's kind of like... It reminds me vaguely of Meg. I know a lot of people really, really liked Meg, and I was always
still think
confused by
about
that.
it too, and made some preliminary steps of late. The well-being of every last shade in this place is important to our goal.
An unabashed asshole is still an asshole.
But we've more pressing matters now, it seems. What, do you intend to stop fighting Kronos just to spruce up the surroundings here?
I actually think an unapologetic asshole is almost worse. At least an asshole who knows that they suck and is like, ah, sorry, you know, sometimes I can be like that. That's better than I'm an asshole and I own it. And it's like, cool. I'm going over here now. Forever. Bye. Hypnos has a thing. Like, that's worse. Knowing you're an asshole and owning it is not a good thing.
Not Hypnos. When I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds, which grew into poppies. Like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with...
Oh, did I have an idea?
Just had an idea.
Can I wake up Hypnos finally?
To be careful.
Please.
A means
Wait.
to wake Lord Hypnos.
The end to deepest slumber. I need two mandrakes, 3 poppies, 2 mandrakes, and 1 molly. Okay. You're not saying you tolerate her IRL, okay.
So,
I am missing valued customer. Only a few more wells of Charon things left. No, Drac. No. Be nice. Poppy seeds.
live and thrive.
Those take forever to grow. Olive branch? I actually don't know what I need. I don't think I need any of these. Haven't you heard? Never wake a sleeping twink. The quest to wake him up has the best name. Best? It just says the soundest of sleepers. SOS. That's not it? Oh, that's not it. Okay. What?
Freshly caught.
I have 200, which is enough to level me up again. I get some moon dust as well. I feel like it's worth getting some moon dust. Oh, there's a further quest. Okay, well, I mean, I'll figure it out eventually. I'll get there eventually.
The Arcana. I finally understand.
Okay, so I have 1 extra point here. Oh, some of these are not like, You deal 20% damage to foes in your casts. I can't actually equip that one. Oh, I can't equip this one either. No more than 2 cards of the same amount. So I have 2 2s, 2 1s. 2 2s, 2 1s, 2 3s, 1 4. So I need another 4. I have 2 5s equipped. So I could get like another 4 and that's like it. Right. Upgrade this one? I could get this one upgraded. Oh, smile.
There's potential.
Nice. Alright, Tula, I like Frog. We're taking Frog. Tula, I don't like as much, thank you very much. Did y'all try? I think the first option was the meal and not violence, and in this game's violence does work pretty well. You know, it does work pretty well, but you know, in this situation I think we'll be fine.
Yes, sir.
Oh, let's use the axe again. I don't want to, though. I don't want to, though. Have you considered that? Okay, I want to make some progress. We're gonna... I ignore. We're doing this thing.
May need to take new vows.
We need to take new vows. Now we're fine. Maybe I can make some progress and see what happens. I still have no idea what happens when you actually succeed at one of these. I keep fucking failing. I keep eating shit on the guys like last. Oh. Did I want to do Hestia?
You've got my everlasting ember, haven't you? Could fairly see its flicker even here.
I don't know if I wanted to do this though.
Great Auntie Hestia and all the rest that you were hankering for foods with just
The
a
Restia. I love spice. Your attacker special deal. Whenever your attacker special deal damage, restore. Okay, I'm gonna reset. I don't want to do this. Sure. Undo Night. I actually like Hestia for that. It's kind of weird that it like exits you all the way out of the game and doesn't just take you back. There's no like just cancel run button. Is that gonna restart everything?
Join me, Phrynos?
We're gonna bring Apollo.
Want to help?
While you just joining up, you having it?
Yes, I know. We're gonna bring Apollo with us. Oh, Tuna, I found a cool character. He has like makeup on and lipstick with that. I think it's time to go to sleep. Yeah, no worries, Jordy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, okay?
Another keepsake, perhaps.
Apollo. Yeah, I'll take Apollo. Apollo and swap with this thing. Good night, Jordy. Sleep well. Aphrodite does nothing for me. Demeter could actually be interesting.
The sheaf.
Demeter... I wonder who Demeter has duo boons with. Like, if she... Like, I feel like she has something with Hestia, probably. Like, that would make the most sense, right? Yeah, sleep well, Jordy. Sleep well. Go some rest. We're gonna try Demeter and Apollo. I'm gonna try and focus those two. It's like a random character in a filler team, but he does have. Oh, you mean in Inazuma 11? Got it.
This is my path.
Hi, Demeter. What's up?
Connected, not unlike that sheaf of barley which you have. Each stem is broken easily, and yet the bunch is strong. Each different, and yet all very much alike.
Your specials deal more damage, inflict freeze. Your sprint, sure, we can do that one.
Greater might.
Man, I love taking damage right away. Great. I love taking damage immediately. It's fantastic.
Here, fishy.
Here, fishy. Come on. Come on.
That's a bite.
I wonder how much is in this game after the... I wonder how much is in this game after the, you beat both the main bosses. The freeze is kind of nice, though. It does slow down enemies quite a bit. Nice.
Just squeeze
and
on
again, just squeeze on through. Hello. What do we have here? We got Demeter, Daedalus, Medea, Hestia is there. No Apollo, unfortunately. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. How many hours is tuned into the game? About 20 hours in. Let's go to Medea first. Medea is always a good start. Hey, Medea, what's up?
Hemlock? Oh, I meant to warn you, by the way, to not engage with the big burly lion-maned fellow who sometimes stalks about the streets out there.
Why not?
You must mean Heracles. We've already
Heracles.
met, and I gathered
How did
that
Heracles
he
become
resistance.
Hercules, I wonder?
He says he serves the gods, but he's a threat.
Oh, he's just a big downer. I cure his injuries, yet still he incurs more, and not even I possess the power yet to cure his spirit. The dead have more cheer than a man like that. Now come. I've cursed to concoct.
Yay, whenever a foe makes use of Death Defiance, they lose HP. After a foe is slain, I'll take the Malice in Kind.
Should be no side
The same way Zeus became Jupiter. Oh, is Hercules Roman? Good luck on your runs, Tuna. Congrats again on Warframe. We got a blast. No worries. See you, Jimmy Neutron.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Oh, I didn't know that Hercules was Roman. Then why is it called... Why is the Disney movie called Hercules then? Hey, Sans, how's it going?
Come get your fill for now. They're mine.
Watch this!
That literally the equivalent of like, Dad, watch this. Oh my god. Like, okay. Dang it. Working on an SOC2 edit, but I feel like crap. SOC2? Yeah, so why is the Disney movie then Hercules, not Heracles? Your cast inflict freeze repeatedly to foes in the binding circle. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. I'll take the Arctic Ring, thank you.
Desolation.
Our fathers sure made a mess of things for
Because
us.
Hercules is more famous as the name, but Greek names are more recognizable. Interesting.
Living like outcasts, like bloody animals.
It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace.
Sure he would.
And together with our fathers, no doubt.
Have you met our fathers? Sure, in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them.
Wow. Heracles, no love lost between him and Zeus, huh? Oh god. Thank you, my dude. Next life. Moss. I wonder why Hercules is the more well-known name compared to Heracles. And another one.
Next.
Consider just being frozen forever, huh? Consider never moving, just staying frozen until the end of time. Thanks. What's this? What is this?
What's good here?
Get HP. Receive your choice of 1 out of 3 bones from Hermes. Receive a bone from one of the Olympians, but who? I'll take a Hermes boon.
Take too long.
A bonus Hermes boon. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Wait, but what's that? What's SOC? SOC 2. Star of Craft 2. Yep, that's it. Got it in one. Daedalus Hammer. Daedalus Hammer. Daedalus Hammer. Nice. Romanians are more known and are more big and spread their religion across the world. Yeah, that makes sense. Your specials launch and fly 80% faster. Sure.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
It's not bad, I guess. So weird their weekday names are Norse. Yep.
Stay where you are.
At least the family knows about you now.
Maybe it's different in other languages? You mean, what do you mean?
She's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot, so my lips were sealed.
In Italian, they are Romans. Attack, special, and cast are faster. Ooh, I'll take nimble limbs. Let's get some fast weapons. I probably could have, in retrospect.
What next?
I'm realizing that for this one, I could have upgraded any one of these, and I did not because I'm a dumbass. I keep forgetting about the ability to upgrade stuff. I keep forgetting it. I really wish that my brain would just keep it in my head. So if you haven't been paying attention, you have the ability to upgrade your boons if you're using the boon of the person who you pick up. Like if I have Demeter's like little barley thing, means that when I get a boon from Demeter, I can always change it to something of a higher rarity, but I just keep forgetting that I can do that. It's really annoying. And then I'm like, oh wait, this could be much stronger. And then I'm just like, well, I guess not.
Not now.
I got nothing. Please die. Thank you.
From the forge.
Don't know what to be with all the rumbling of late, but it ain't Poseidon and it ain't me forge. Probably something bad.
What is all the rumbling, I wonder? Your specials blast. Any weapon. Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor and gains them right now. Sure.
Stronger.
That one's not, it's not the best, but it will do. Yeah, not the best, but it'll do. What's this? Ooh, food. Take that. One more pylon. So I can either take Hestia or Selene. Okay, we're gonna go take Selene. Please and thank you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Turn to ice. Nice. Lunedì, martedì, mercoledì, giovedì, Bernadine, and weekend are Jewish Sabato and the ring.
There's my order.
I see.
How did you shine for me again
You know,
tonight?
those are pretty similar to the French ones as well.
Again referring to me as the
I guess that makes sense given how like ever present the Roman Empire was in that area of the world. Yeah, that makes sense. What are the ones in Spanish?
Just as the possibilities.
The possibilities.
Your path is
Hey, Carcinogen, how you going? Dodge chance depending on how many boons you have. Dash more frequently. More slow range shots. Let's go. I'll take that one. Jesus Christ, that guy just... Can you not? Like, my guy, relax. Guy just went really ham on me immediately. As soon as I didn't even have time to react. Ooh, there's a guy, hi.
Phrenos, hypnotize.
Got pizza, about to play Voice of the Void. Yo! The Voids, they have voices. How do you enjoy that game, by the way? I heard there's like many secrets to be found in it from a friendo.
Barrier down.
Okay.
Well, well.
Oh, damn it, Aphrodite.
This to be a surprise, love. Who could possibly ask
I don't need
opening up
this.
some plain old bag, only to find me waiting there with...
I don't need you, though. Your attacks deal more damage from close-up foes. Okay, maybe that's actually decent. Wait, maybe that's actually okay. Yeah. Sure, I'll take that one.
My heart.
There are these aliens and things called events.
The one
I just found
responsible for
Rosatel
that
this
spectral
morning.
barrier at the city gates. It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
It's pretty similar as well. That makes sense. That makes sense then, Drake. I would wonder what the I would wonder what other countries have what is it? Day names that are similar to the Roman.
But they keep fixing it anyways. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here.
Oh wow, amazing. Hey there, buddy. I think it's almost all the Romance languages. Except, like, I guess English is not a Romance language, huh?
What's with those?
Ew. Wait, are those evil sheep? Wait, why are they... there's evil sheep that explode. Sheep have gone rotten? Pretty sure that's not how sheep work, my guy, but alright. Pretty sure sheep can't go rotten. Pretty sure that's not a thing. Pretty sure that's not a thing. Ah, shit, my armor's broken. Nice. Yeah, I picked the wrong Confessus ability. This one that I picked up is kind of garbage. I always pick it and then it's never useful. I don't know why I do it. I don't know why I do it. I pick up this thing that's like, oh yeah, it makes it so you can get rid of like a... should I keep Demeter's one? Well, I picked up Apollo's one. I wasn't really thinking about it.
Next.
Rogue. I love Rogue. Honestly, even though I'm a cat person, Tula doesn't really do much for me. I don't like her that much. I don't really like her that much, personally.
Marched on Olympus. Mighty Poseidon has split the very land.
I like Rogue. I love language stuff. It's like my favorite thing to listen to. Language things! And I wish we could have... Oh wow, those are some slow-ass projectiles there. Oh my god, dude. Fuck you. Harmonic photon. Sure. Now let's see if we can beat Eris. I feel like it's been forever since I've beaten Eris. She keeps beating the shit out of me.
All right.
Hey, Apollo, what's up?
Your voyage here, sunshine. If only we could whisk you over with more godlike means, but the skies are as treacherous as the waters, as I suspect you've noticed.
Yes, I have noticed, actually. When your cast expired, you deal more damage. When you take damage, daze all foes nearby. I'm gonna take this one. No hit bonus, 15%. Sure, I can do that. I can take no damage, right? I'm pretty good at avoiding damage, I'm pretty sure. No. Probably because in Italy we have 12 recognized languages, including French and German. Damn. Oh, I guess because of like the northern area, right?
Now for the captain's wheel.
Hey, buddy. Hey. I actually would be interested to know. Can you not? I would actually be interested to know if there's like what kind of like the dialectal differences are for northern. Hey there, could you stop? The dialectal differences are for like northern Italian French compared to some of the other ones. Hello. Please. Thank you. Worthless. Oh boy. I wanted to kill Prometheus today, but I'm kind of tired, y'all. Not gonna lie, I did not get enough sleep last night. We may do a only 7-hour stream today. Fuck me. There's so many things I feel like I could be doing. I feel like I could be doing so much better here, but I just keep missing almost every single shot. Okay, heal myself. The Trentino era is strong German-Austrian influence, while us that... No, I mean like linguistically. Wait, like dialectically. How does it sound? Oh my god. Icarus! No, it is Icarus. Never mind. I would like Icarus, maybe not Icarus. Icarus? Yes, Icarus. We love Icarus. Now I just have to not die. there. I don't know how I feel about the Demeter one either. I don't know. Today's runs have just not been ideal, not gonna lie. I've not been doing great. Hey, I have a gift for you. Here. I got so many ambrosias. Take one.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. But they definitely know their drink.
I love my little
Gods have
K-pop
always
guy.
lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I
Oh
thought maybe
man,
this could help.
Icarus. I like Icarus the best of all of them, I think. Hey, Icarus. Dialects are different. If someone from Bologna tried to speak to a person from Trentino, the only dialects they would understand each other would almost be the Nord. And that is Nord with Nord? Wow.
How's everybody back at
That's kind of cool.
lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks.
That's
only to
kind of
him.
cool, not gonna lie.
Say, he didn't push you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet.
Oh yeah, we're all part of the next part of the musical, huh? Your attack boon gets +3, but you prime 35. Sure. Flutter Strike.
See you.
130% up close damage. I'll take that. Oddly enough, most of the reason English is such a pain to learn is that scholars who codified it hijacked Latin as structural component for a language that has near zero relation to Latin because it was the only language they all had in common. Well,
Life.
I see something of use.
I see something in use.
Here, little fish.
I'm not really too super knowledgeable about Romance languages. Most of my knowledge of language is like East Asian. Like I'm fluent in Japanese. I have spent time learning both Chinese and Korean. Those linguistic trees and differences I am well acquainted with, but like English, not so much. English, European language, not so much.
You have an animal familiar there, Puppet.
I do.
Marvelous to see a beast and you thus bound, each in kind, a source of safety and support. A cyclic pattern.
Big Crown once said if they're a new country, we only exist for 155 years.
Madam Cersei,
It's so interesting to think that Italy is only 155 years old, technically. But, like, the history of the Roman Empire is, like, 2,000 almost. It's crazy.
Oh, veritably, yes. Although you mustn't try to skip through the experience of discovery along the journey you were on. Perchance there is something I might convey.
Spiritual benefit of your now. Ooh. You shrink in size, moving 10% faster, 10% chance to dodge. I think the small.
Oh, look at you.
We're tiny.
So big.
It's so big. I love being small. What's this? Oh. Family disputes. Maybe this one?
Not a doubt.
Whenever you get your casts create a gust around the binding circle. Sure.
For my mother.
Was it something I said or did? Or perhaps you don't respect my power, even when it's turned against you thus?
Bro, relax. Come on, my guy.
Nothing personal, cousin.
She sounds so small. It's so funny. Hey. No need to get so angry. Why so serious? Why so serious? It's just a video game. Guma. Hi, Guma. Hey, Guma. Guys are so stingy with these choices. Yeah, they get so uppity. Gotcha. Oh my lord, I just took so much damage. Well, there goes I have 1 HP left. How you feeling, Guma? You feeling better? Jesus Christ. Well, that took all my HP but 1.
relationships grow stronger.
Just checking in now that I'm home from urgent care. I'm gonna pass out in a bit. Okay. Whenever you cast fire, your attack has a chance to hit twice. Whenever your casts expire or restore, your sprint clicks. Greek Roman gods are so sensitive. Well, they're people, basically. I hope you get some good rest, okay? I am so close to dead.
Olympus, accept this message.
Whenever you take damage, shrug off some and... 26 HP.
Now take me to the coast.
I'm not sure that was a good idea. Man, I've picked a bunch of the bad Festus ones, haven't I?
You
I'm
were
small.
so close to beating me last time, babe. I could feel my wings growing heavy.
Oh, shut up.
For the moment. You'll soon feel the underworld calling you
Well,
home
Melanie
once
is so
more.
small.
And you'll go, whether you like it or not.
Ooh, I love a good threat. Well then, let's see who's
Yeah, I
going
hope you
home
feel better
first,
soon,
huh?
Guma.
Maybe it'll be just like before.
Pa, 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 pa.
Come on, stupid thing.
Hey, consider being small. Consider being slow, even. That's what I meant to say. No! Got some antibiotics? Okay. Get some rest, okay? Hope you feel better. Right, oh, nice usability. Oh my lord. Anyone except for Guild Wars Reforged? I kinda am. Literally, after we were talking about how cool Guild Wars is over the weekend, or how nostalgic Guild Wars is for me over the weekend, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, also Guild Wars Reforged is dropping. I think I have access to it as well. I think I have access to it as well because I still have my old Guild Wars account. I never played Guild Wars 2. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, Guild Wars 1? It's old vibes. Old school game vibes. Very old school game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, there's my second Death Defied. I am just not doing very well today, that's for sure. Runs away. Runs away. Oh my god, I got... Okay, interesting.
My shots aren't getting through.
Yeah, I got a shield, fuck you. Fuck you. Got no more mana. Oops. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Look, I run really fast. Man. Oh my god. Eris, can you not be a piece of shit for once in your life? How are you still alive? Oh my god. Oh.
I'll get you for this.
Finally. Holy crap.
See you strive.
Okay, good. Some progress. Never played anyone? They're a type of games my older cousin would call real games. What do you mean real games? What do you mean real games? I'm gonna keep trying Apollo. Maybe I can get like a duo. No.
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus, which now looms impossibly into the sky above.
Also, give me a minute, everybody. I was supposed to go use the washroom during the last ad break and then I forgot to. So I'll be right back, okay?
Give me just give me a little bit. Wow. Thanks, Drac. Alright. Let's get back into it. Use the fountain. Oops. I don't need the fountain. I don't need the fountain. I'm fine. Also, hi, Dinky. What's up? Yep.
Cold up here.
Don't like this build all that much. I don't know. Oh, they're just like random zombie dudes. Left us without music? I'm so sorry. Daedalus Hammer. Made my own jackback. Hello. Oh boy. Today's not been great. I always find myself fascinated with how VTubers puppet self-acts when they're away from keyboard. Mine always like looks to the left and kind of like leans forward for some reason. I can't really pinpoint why. I've tried to fix it so it does something different, but it doesn't really seem to like it. Hey there, buddy. You know who I would really like to see in this game? Ares. Eris. Ares is one of my favorite characters from... Oh, not that fucking bird again. Ares is one of my favorite characters from the first game. Well, one of my favorite gods to like get ability boons from. So it would be cool if he's back in this game. Doom is a really cool ability. But I haven't seen him yet, and I think I've met everybody already.
Enough of this.
Didn't before stay up and had loading eyes? Yeah, 3.01 I haven't really found like a good one that I liked before. And that was me pressing a button, Drac, not me just walking away. Your specials briefly gain 5 power for up to 5. I'll take the rafting one.
Imbued with greater strength.
Selene. Or...
Spotted them.
Hello. Oh, you didn't die? Interesting. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, this build that I have no idea. I think the only reason I've even made it this far is because I have so many death appliances. Just saw a trailer for something called Arco, like a game, a movie? What is it? Perfect image.
It's locked.
It's locked. Hi, buddies. Hi, buddies. It's an animated movie? Oh, okay. By who? My hoops. Pixar? Disney? Or is it just like, or is it a live action? Or, sorry. Or somebody else? DreamWorks? 1, 2.
Selene's
None of those main ones. Oh, okay.
What's for delivery?
a Death Defiance refill, and I will take that. I just have to survive for long enough for it to take effect. Huh. Hey there, bud. Ooh, chaos. You love a good chaos rift. Come on, come on, come on. So stressful being at like no Death Defiances and like 14 HP. I don't think I can even go down there. Yep, that requires 26. I don't even have enough HP for it. Well, time to go. Oh look, it's Talos again.
Perhaps I'll knock some sense into you yet.
I think I'm just gonna die though. I think it's more likely that I simply perish. And what instrument is that? It's like a horn of some kind, but I don't recognize it. Great Auton Talos. If I take one hit, I die permanently. There's no world in which I beat up and I beat Prometheus because I have no Death Defiances. Is it not? Is it a trumpet? I'm not too well versed on brass instruments. Not gonna lie. French horn? Maybe. Oh, I'm dead. I lived. Nice. For future reference, we put in general sharing. Thank you. Also, hi, Ghost Smoke. How are you? Good morning. Yo, shit.
Misunderstanding.
None of these are particularly helpful. Skin flute? I've never heard of that before in my life. Shouldn't used to learn to use cast. Wow, the sarcasm is real. Doing well, hope everyone's good. I'm good. Oh, I'm gonna pick this up just in case I lose. Hello. Hello. Skin flute is at that. Yep, I thought so. Glad I picked up those flowers. Skin flute is a euphemism, Tuna. A euphemism for what?
So close to the summit. We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrenos?
I
Can't but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly.
Oh,
subtly drive me
is it like a Pebus? But that doesn't make any sense though, because that's not. That doesn't make any sense though, because that's not. You play. Okay, I don't. You know, maybe somebody enjoys the thing being played with like a flute. That's weird. That doesn't make any sense at all. Maybe like a clarinet would make sense.
Put it that way, maybe in the future, yes.
I'm just confused about the logistics. It doesn't. It's like it makes sense from like a. What's like as a description, like as an imagery? I get it. I understand it. Okay, I'm there now. But I guess like the part that's not really coming together is. The hole is at the tip, not at the side. So that doesn't make any sense to me. You blow a flute. You blow a flute, but in a completely different way.
Back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will.
You blow a flute in a completely different way. It doesn't make any sense. I take umbrage with this euphemism. I take umbrage with this euphemism. I think it needs to go back to the drawing board.
The fated list continues to unfold, so thank you. While the fates often let events unfold naturally, at times they value an additional degree of certainty.
Like with so many things, it's all in the fingers. Yes, the other.
I've seen a number of the listed prophecies already come to pass. Still
That's the
others
other
are foretold
thing.
in their place.
And another thing. Well, skin recorder doesn't really roll off the tongue the same way. Well, it could if you're good. Anyway. Anyway.
But no matter the outcome, I'm grateful for your willingness to discover their design.
In hindsight, it would have been more amusing to let them Google it.
Our families and more.
I mean, I got there eventually, okay? I'm kind of tired today. My brain is not all working. What the heck is that? These things look weird. I don't really like them. Mystery Seed.
To the earth you go.
And Mandrake. I think I need 2 of these, don't I? Hey, what's up, buddy?
Mighty Heracles on the surface. No mistaking him. Though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive.
Why would he be dead?
Anyway, and still in service to the gods.
The great.
Why would he be dead?
That's a complicated one. Part man, part god, part monster too, perhaps. Rules of death don't quite apply to him. What did he want? Did he give you any trouble?
Guys, who just tired, a little excited for Partner's Day? They have a pass day? Thank you. Thank you. No, actually, no. I don't have a pass. I got it. I understand. But at the same time, I think that the euphemism would make sense for like a recorder, or maybe like a clarinet, or like a saxophone, a trumpet, trombone. Like there's so many other ones where it's just like, you know, the mouth is on the tip as opposed to on the side. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that a flute makes the least of any instrument that you could blow. The flute makes the least amount of sense. Anatomically speaking, is all I have to say. Is all I have to say. That's my problem with that. That's where I take it. I take umbrage with this. That's where I stand.
Told me to stay out of his
Okay,
way.
standing on this and I'm not budging.
Maybe Olympus isn't counting
A trombone that sounds uncomfortable.
Don't take it personally.
A recorder is a type of flute and it's straight. No, it isn't. A recorder is not a type of flute.
Their odds hinging on any one individual. And do watch yourself with Heracles.
A recorder is not and has never been a type of flute. It's classified as a type of flute. No, it isn't. Clarinet.
Nemesis on break, I guess.
If you tell me that's a flute, then I'm just gonna run away and just like go and find whoever came up with the classifications for instruments and rattle them. Tuna, you know that the act has blow in it. Usually has to be a lot of blowing, right? Yes, but it's about the place that you put your mouth. It doesn't make any sense. A skin tube would be flattering, but if you gotta get help to carry it, see a doctor.
Find your way to Mount Olympus and direct your efforts there. The other was certainly do no
You know what?
such
You're right,
thing.
Chad. It does. Odysseus, you know.
Before you even ask, there's absolutely no way you're making me guess which one of you was which.
Okay, to be sure, Drac. Okay, yes, you're okay. Recorder is a type of flute. I said clarinet, not recorder. I said clarinet, then you said recorder back to me, and then I said recorder back to you. That's how that worked. I said clarinet first.
That particular disagreement, headmistress.
Hi, Angel. Good morning.
I always said how you achieve the task is up to you. It's not for me to guide your every step. Then was it worth it? Climbing to those heights?
Entirely. And I intend to go again.
I intend to go again and perish again. Not really morning, but thanks. Good morning. It's afternoon. I know. I know. People are insisting that skin flute as a euphemism is a good euphemism, and I take umbrage with this. I think the euphemism defined the flute part of the skin flute as a recorder. I'm thinking about it and I still don't like it. Thinking about it and I still don't like it, so I'm just gonna say, nah. nah. To that, I give no further information. Say nah, and that's it. Aspect of Artemis. Occasionally parry, and then riposte right after. You occasionally... Oh, right, you get one every bit. This conversation is incredibly stupid, by the way. Oh, for sure it is. Specials seek foe in your casts. Fire more shots if you channel longer. Let's try the aspect of Pan. I haven't tried this one.
Never met him, but I heard good.
How's your day been? It's been pretty good, Angel. Have you checked, I'm gonna post about it in the server after. I'm gonna post about it in the server, but... Oh, that's cool. Have you seen, did you see any social media that Tuna posted?
Been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
I've consecrated
I got a
the
dagger.
ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana Commander.
It is pinned. Oh, well, I don't know if you checked my social stuff. Thank you, Angel. That day's going pretty good, dude.
Moondust. Think the old broker started.
Day's going pretty good otherwise. I've been pretty good. I mean, besides the fact that I'm kind of tired. That's the main problem. Tuna kind of EP. I think we're going to be trying to do one more of these, and then I think I will probably finish up, just because my brain's not fully functioning today. I didn't get too much rest, unfortunately. Faith in my comrades. Wait, who do I need to kill? I need to kill her. Okay. I want to see what this thing does. Cessia, that kind of day. You know, sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. No more than 0 of the same amount. I guess since we're posting ridiculous and stupid things, yes, Chad. It's a real brainworm kind of day for me. Hey, listen, I hear you. I hear you, Angel. What's eating at you? Reactivate the pool of purging pathway leading to Tartarus.
Flow red again, no purging pool of Tartarus.
Work? Oh. Is it the same thing again where somebody's getting on your case about stuff? Is that what's happening again? Do you need me to talk to them? The brainworms are strong recently. I mean, it's a brainworm kind of year, not gonna lie. Eris is over here. Hi, Eris.
You're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep...
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner...
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant...
No, thank you, I appreciate it. Alright.
Under a principled set of rules.
That's a really good way to put it.
Oh my god. Whenever I talk to Eris, I feel like I lose brain cells. I gotta push for an article about a guy that died from... That's crazy. Also gross, but very crazy. That's wild. No thanks. We're gonna do Hephaestus. Hello.
Secrets of monument.
Messing something up and make me feel like I do screw things up. I'm sorry, Angel.
Looms tall within the training grounds.
I'm in the inner circle now.
Alright, down we go. So, this is all about, like, throwing the stuff. Huh? Hopefully I can get the special question mark.
You got the sister blades of Limonoro, sir.
Yeah, my month has been like this too. I can't find a job at all and I'm feeling really terrible. Yeah. Everybody's going through it right now, not gonna lie. Verify. I hate capitalism. Yeah, we hate capitalism. I guess I'll take that one. We shall just work for Tuna. If I could hire everybody, I would, trust me. If I could hire all of you, I would, trust me. Sad, but Tuna couldn't afford us. Nope, I could not. Bones or chaos. What is this?
Near all of the near endless pathways and suffocating
so many dependents. How many dependents would have to follow my tax returns?
those who can navigate them.
1 second. I need to make sure that I get a message.
Took only my entire life to figure out.
Gotta start the tuna core, if only. If only. My phone says it's 69 Fahrenheit right now. Nice. One second. Do. So what perks do you get with your new position in the Warframe community? Oh, I get some fun stuff. I get to do things like, I get to do giveaways. There's a few little fun things that I get at TennoCon. There's a few little things that I get to do, as well as being around on the website, which is really fucking cool as well. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out something here. Don't know. Well, that's not very helpful. Sorry, I gotta follow up to something, and I'm just trying to figure out what to do with it. Like plat giveaways? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, you're always running so low on plat. Angel, that's like your main thing. You're always running so low on plat, huh? Thing is, I am trying to check something. I need to figure this out. I might have to just figure this out afterwards, but whatever, it's fine.
The shadows hunger for your mind
and your soul. Scare me.
And what's that
I see in your eye? Why are we timing out chat? Why are we timing out Angel Crab? Oh right, I forgot. Angel Crab deserved it, right, or something like that. I forget exactly why. And. Alright, just one moment, y'all. Okay. It's actually supposed to be 3? 3 in a row? Why? What did you do to deserve 3? I can't believe that. I also like the Uma changes, the choices. I saw a lot of the Uma Musume changes make it look like they're really, really nice, not gonna lie. A lot of the Uma Musume and a lot of the Uma Musume changes are really, really nice from what I can tell. Like, I don't really play that much anymore, but I don't really play all that much anymore, but it's from what I can tell from people, from what I can tell from people who are still playing it, is that it's quite fun still. One second. Haunts. Yeah, sorry. One. Just give me a minute, y'all. I'm just trying to fix something real quick. Okay. No, I'm good, thank you. This one. Okay. kind of wish that the music would play in the background when I'm trying to do stuff, so when I have to alt tab to fix something, it's not just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna all sit here in fucking silence while Tuna figures something out in the background. Don't mind them. They're just a dummy. I'll process my request. Hold on. Yeah, Hades music is so good. I don't mind that. Me neither, but the game forces you to alt tab. The game forces an alt tab the game forces you to alt tab as soon as you, the game forces you to pause as soon as you alt tab. That's the word I'm trying to get to. Okay. Hopefully that worked. No. No, I do not want to do any of these things. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Holy moly. I don't want to do any of these. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure this out at another time. Alright, well, cool. Love to see it. Can't figure that out. Okay. Hey, I got some goop. I'll figure that out after stream.
The course and outcome of all lives, all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades?
Respond.
I think the fates
Crime 1 said I left him when I said I'm giving up. Crime 2 struggling with Steel Path when he has 5k plat. Crime being stinky.
I know they're not leaving at all right now because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
I concur with your assessment. I'm the reason Kronos has them now. Oh, Chaos is the reason why Kronos was able to find the Fates? Why?
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the Fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Oh, that's... oops.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
Damn. Kronos tricked Chaos? That's crazy. That's crazy. Kronos tricking Chaos is not something I expected. For the next 4 encounters, at your time you use special, take 5 damage. Ooh, Flayed Flourish is actually really good with this build. Can I get something good? Oh, cool. That's not helpful. But, alright. Nope. 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 Nice. Fish.
Let's fish.
Oh, did I tell you the tuna sweater to eat is so comfy? Aw, I'm glad that you like it.
Hooked one. I caught a soul belly?
A soul belly. I'm quite pleased with the stuff from Fourth Wall so far, not gonna lie. Wee. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Your last attack, your specials deal, ooh, hidden. Oh wow, this build is gonna be crazy. If I can survive if I can survive, this build is going to be absolutely wild. If I survive and actually gives me good upgrades, this is going to be a wild build. Because, like, I have so many special boosters. It's too bad I didn't get this build when I was trying to fight on Olympus. Hello. Arachne, or let's go Arachne. Let's go Arachne. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
No, what is that? An amphibian. Do get it out of here, my friend. Please help me get it out.
Steady yourself, Arachne.
I'm sorry,
This is
Arachne.
Phrynos. Phrynos is a friend. A familiar friend of mine.
I never pass up the friends along the way. Yeah, me neither.
Your stash of flies, however, that we may need to safeguard.
Oh, that is a relief. Well then, Phrynos, if indeed you are a friend, then you are welcome here. And if you'd like a bite to eat, then you are more than welcome to that too.
Aw. Yeah, every day I wake up out of bed, I get a tuna sweater, go downstairs to a cup of milk and coffee, my tuna mug. All we need is now a tuna carpet, a tuna shoes, tuna brand house. Arachne has a fear of frogs. I mean, most spiders do, don't they? Now, 55 outfit makes you use 30% less before you recharge your hex. Hey, Fig, what's up? This one, I think.
Of course. I love it.
Let's go Hephaestus again.
Away she goes.
Ow. Okay. Woo. Hey, Cody. Hi. Good morning. You're recovering from a concussion? Cody. How did you get a concussion? What happened?
We'll have to do this again.
Cody, stay safe. Have a good lurk, okay? Thanks for hanging out. I'm clumsy and was climbing a ladder where I slapped my forehead on a steel reinforced shelf. I'm so sorry, Cody. I hope you feel better soon. I get better. Olivia, thank you for gifting us up to Cody. Cody is longtime streamer friend. They're on like semi on and off hiatus right now because busy with IRL stuff, but they're a cool rat VTuber. They're a really cool rat VTuber. You came back? Oh my god. Cody, you come back and leave, so you go on such like infrequent ones that I just lose track of when you are back and when you aren't back. When do you wait? Are you back like entirely? Have I just been missing your streams? Okay, you streamed once. Okay, I only missed one stream. Okay, I only missed one stream. I was like, wait, you've been back? Wait, what? Have I been missing streams? How? Thanks, Fig. I'm sorry, I am back. Yeah. The fact that you came out with only a concussion not points it, or even worse, is a lucky thing. Yeah. I'm glad that you're doing all right. Please rest up, okay? Get some rest, all that good stuff. Trying to figure the fuck out what I'm supposed to do here. I'm still being jerked around by the US Postal Service, who will not change my official address, and I'm just like screaming noises. Screaming noises. Alright, the hunt is on. Yes! Yeah, get some good rest. Thank you again for dropping in, though. Oh yeah, Cody! Drac was saying it, but I got official Warframe creator status. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I get a fancy little thing on their website and some other stuff. It's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty fucking cool. How are you though? How's it going? Sorry, you're lurking. You're lurking. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You feel no obligation to answer me.
Keep going.
The honors, please, Phrynos.
All clear.
Good work.
It's a bit of good news in the slew of bad news that we're experiencing right now. Hey Artemis, what's up? Concussion, I'm good. Just resetting my routine now that uni is done forever. Congratulations on graduations!
Their own captivity.
Congratulations on graduations! Hopefully. Graduated? I hope you graduated. Yes? Yeah, it's good? Yes? Sorry, I'm a mess. I freaking hope so, okay. Sorry, I'm running on only a few hours of sleep and I'm really frazzled today, so my brain isn't all there.
How can you be so casual about this? If the fates
My brain
themselves
isn't
couldn't
all
stop
there
Kronos,
today.
We won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance.
Congratulations. Any damage you deal may be critical. Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks. Only attacks. Damage you deal may be critical, sure. Thanks for the water.
Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Damn, they just will not give me, like, abilities, huh?
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
Take this one.
Most of the ancient edifices that
they just will not give me the ability, give me more abilities in this damn thing.
Have since been taken by the woods, or by decay.
Or by decay.
Magnificent.
Hermes, thank you. This Hermes can do something.
More wastrels.
Kinda wish that I had like a... Kinda wish that I had like a range to, Oh boy. Kinda wish I had a range cast, but I do not. Yeah, but congratulations again, Cody.
I hope he's still alright. I hope everyone's alright. We'll get them back. Keep doing everything we can.
Yeah. Attack, special, and cast are faster. Ooh, that's nice. I'll take that. Thank you.
This was stolen from us.
Oh, not the frickin' fish guys. Not the frickin' fish guys. What? Think about this now. Every time you say something, you can add, and this is said by an official Warframe partner. Oh, so true. So true. I can definitely do that. I'm sure they'll definitely be happy with me sanctioning something like that. Oh, 100%. Damn, that did a lot of damage.
Couldn't do it.
Drain kill. I don't know if I like these pan daggers. Alright, we'll go. Why not? Why not?
I call upon the moon and draw.
I've been getting such bad runs today. This is kind of crazy. I don't know. Am I just playing poorly, or are all the runs that I'm getting are kind of just mid? Hi. Me when I hear Cody's voice. I opened up Cody's like stream page, and then suddenly I just heard hi, and I was like, hello? Hex boss, a large area turns you impervious nightmare. Like legitimately, I heard hello, and I was like, hi. Oh, right. I had the thing open. It's okay. We'll do lunar ray.
I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
Lunar ray. Hi, what's up? Yeah, shall we? No yapping, just go.
The greatest teacher is out there, and evidently taught you quite a bit.
I don't know. I get jump scared. Okay.
Consistently, but has this proved to be enough?
There's always more to be learned, Headmistress. You taught me that yourself. If you believe that I'm prepared, why hesitate?
Because your path toward mastery is yours alone. When you decide you are prepared for more, remember that the Oath of the Unseen is there for you. As am I. Crossed flames awaken.
Maybe Drag, maybe Meadow. Okay. This is new. Ooh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen this particular ability of hers. This feels new. Why are all the daggers just floating around her? Oh, whoa. Whoa. Come on. M-Pig, leave alone. M-Pig, leave alone. Wait, I can attack as a pig? Didn't know you could attack as a pig. That's crazy. Nice. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Could have been worse.
The secret of the Oath of the Unseen I shall reveal now. When you feel suitably prepared, consider this. Then perhaps we shall clash under a new set of circumstances.
Oh?
The secret to the Vow of Rivals.
Vow of Rivals? Man, this game just keeps unlocking systems. I feel like I just keep unlocking system after system after system. Now what the heck is the Vow of Rivals? How big is this game? Kronos, please don't be here. I don't want to talk to you. Oh my god, he is here. Hi, can I help you? Thanks, Alini. Hi, what's up, bud?
Little one, do not presume to think your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand.
Do you know?
A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now.
Yeah. Guy is so annoying. Charity bottle, sure. I think I'm almost done with all the Charon things.
This way.
This way. Okay, so I have to kill... Yeah, there we go. Now, we can only hope that it actually gives us something good. I still do not really know what the purple skulls are supposed to give me. Also, is there a pet down here? Why did I jump in there like a dumbass? Hey there. Just slowly walk around. I guess we can go down to the Ambrosia. I like Red. I hate Kronos' smile creeps me out. Is he smiling ever? Like, be honest. Is he smiling or is he just smirking at us in like a really assholey way? We could go see Narcissus. We could go see Narcissus, or we could go down. I kind of want to go down. I don't want to go down. Hopefully you can get... No, there's no mining nodes. I'm crying. I got a fishing thing at least. Fishing is not bad. I would have preferred a mining node though. Thank you very much. This work looks like a...
Victory.
Hey.
I got a void skid.
A void skid? Tuna boons have limited common blessings. Afterward boons have a 58% chance to be rare or better. Sure. Kronos. Hey, that's kind of cute, actually.
Hail, O King.
Oh, look, it's Rat Guy again. Ow. Rats, 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 rats. That's annoying. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nice. Whew. Okay.
I win this time, O King.
King Vermin sounds like the name of bad man. Kinda does.
And you seem even farther away now. The very outskirts of your father's realm, is it?
I was the bully person in the class. I was sorry, hold on. After the portals came from the other world, I was hunters emerged from the society, but I was ranked a triple F hunter, king of the vermin. My ability, the ability to eat monsters, was seen as garbage, but I'll show them. Yep, there you go. While none of your other boons are common, deal more damage. None of your other boons are common. That would be nice, maybe, but Fissure deals 120 damage. I'll take the sprint.
All right.
What's this?
That shade needs you, Phrynos.
Oh, there's like a little guy down there. I see.
Rest easy now.
I feel like I've read that manhwa. Yeah, because if you've read one manhwa, you've read all the manhwa. Unfortunately, modern manhwa is very derivative.
Water spouts activated.
I got that Depth 5 went off. Okay, alright. That was annoying. The portals came, society fell, but I was gifted with the ability to eat trash. But I'll show them, I'll make trash into treasure, then I'll stand on top. You know, that's a much better one. That's a much better one, I'll take that.
I'm taking this back.
Oh god. Is that just the, isn't that like the plot of Gachikuta actually? When did Twitch start giving Discord rewards? 3 months of Nitro apparently? Yeah. They've been giving them out sporadically here and there. Just bad Gachikuta, yeah, exactly. Sad. Ah. Hey! Max, thanks for gifting the sub, appreciate it. I hope that person in favor stop in and enjoys the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Speaking of subs. There you go. Ow, trash. There we go. Alright, Celine. Oh boy, that's a lot of guys. Okay, that's so many enemies. Are they like, oh, they're like linked or something. What the heck is that? What is, oh, it's like that guy. It's the special ghost guy. He's doing it.
Keep going.
Don't mind me, just almost dying. 9 points? Okay. Damn. This is like not a good one at all, huh? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Whenever you use Hex, you deal damage for the duration. Get that one.
There at last.
There at last. You have a derivative, it's gonna be Manhwa. I just gotta choose from a good place to steal. I mean, that's a lot of comics nowadays. Very nice.
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
To me.
Nice.
It's a curtain.
Wait, why was there no shop? Was there another? Oh, great. No shop. Perfect. I have so much money. I haven't come to say hi in a while. What are you talking about? The king in solo leveling is just the king from Hunter x Hunter dumbed down. The king in solo leveling? Who's the king?
I have little choice but to
You mean
your show
the Ant
since
King?
you refuse to let me by. Though this time at least I'm here for you, Skiller. The will of Night demands it.
Yeah, okay, the Ant King.
Well, that figures.
I love their song. They've got a couple songs, which is cool.
Well, our audience likes our shows no matter what happens, like real fans. So do your worst, lady.
Do your worst, lady. Ow, god damn it, Tuna. Lost. Okay. Okay, that one's down. Nice. Down. Featured art. Wait, Skilla is the featured artist. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Okay. Whoa. I don't. Last chance? Oh my god, did I really just take 2 Death Defiances there? I think I did. Ow. Is that it? Did I kill the other one by accident? Hi. Whew. Oh my god, I finally beat one of these. I finally beat one of these. Oh man. I finally beat one of these stupid things that gives you a purple goop.
A gift from Night.
That took me like the whole day. That took me like 4 hours. That was way more. I have no more thingies. I got no more Death Defiance either. That was... Yeah, no, Tuna is tired. Tuna is tired. I have not been playing well at all. Well, that's maxed out. I suppose I'll take Hollow. Yeah, Supergiant music is amazing. Did they ever mention how many Skilla song variations there are? I think they're just 2. I think there are just 2. Coral Crown and we'll claw out your eyes and drown you. Yeah. Tuna goes to bed. Soon. Wait. Is that it? Is that all that's over here? Okay, there's no golden bow. There's at least one more. Okay. Ooh, maybe it's like the one that you get from like the Vow of Nemesis or whatever.
Something for me.
Something for me, yeah? wish. I wish. That's easy enough. Your attacks. I'll take the last one now. Right. Thank you. I haven't heard the Vow of Nemesis one yet to say if it's a new one or not. Okay. I have no idea if Vow of Nemesis even gives you a new song. Just like I unlocked something called Vow of Nemesis and I don't know what it is because I haven't made it back to town yet. Hey there, buddy. The pace, please. Thank you.
Where was I?
Where was I?
I wonder, does the hyacinth grow there? The flower of a gentle prince long gone. Once the underworld reopens, perhaps I could go seek him out.
Ayo. Whenever your cast expire, restore mana. Your cast expand in size. That's a good one.
The might of Olympus.
The might of Olympus.
Could get going now.
I could do. Let's do the Poseidon one. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, this fucker again. Yeah, this guy. Oh my god, hi. Ow. Why are there so many, like, random-ass fucking guys? Get out of here. Wow, you just do... This guy does a lot more damage than I ever want to see in my life. You can't let him hit you at all. I know, Shan, I know. I fought him before. I do not enjoy him, and I was hoping not to see him. I was hoping not to see this guy. I was hoping for like a new boss or something, because I'm missing one boss from the Abyss, and I don't know who it is yet, or rather Hades. There. Whoa. Stay in my bubble. Stay there. Stay right there, please. Ah, fuck. Oh, he killed me. I thought I got him, but nobody got me. Oh well. I know I said it all the time, but we need more Dante's Inferno as far as things. Well, there is the new Dante Inferno game coming out. I think that might be my last one, y'all. I am tired. I am tired and I'm not playing very well.
Oof, you look rough, if we're being honest.
Yes.
Last night I visited the morning fields and being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
What?
Well, why don't I just scare it out of you, you wretched worm?
Dora, good try.
Hey, that worked.
I know,
right? I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were.
It's the gifts of the guys who made Enotria as well. Yeah.
Of course, seems to regret this now.
Enotria.
Had any
Yeah.
intent.
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in.
Yeah, it's a whole paragraph.
It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plan.
I still don't really know what the Fates, how the Fates work into his conquest
You're taking
plan.
all this better than I would have. Come to think of it,
Still on
I
the stream?
feel
Yeah.
angry.
Yeah, we still got 7.5 hours, huh?
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, created another.
Who do you think's more powerful, the Fates or Chaos? Primordial Chaos feels like a little bit more of a powerful entity, but I don't know. Eris, you're back throwing garbage on the ground. Yes,
You've
Eris,
such
what's up?
disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea?
Okay, I don't care.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Well, Kronos managed to make Chaos an enemy, though. That's the thing.
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
I'm sorry.
All right, bye.
Lady Medea.
Good evening.
Katie to the bed.
Family
Ayo.
awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become.
Okay, so I got that purple goop. What is it? What did I need that for? I forgot. I feel like there was one thing that I need some purple goop for, but I don't remember what it was anymore.
I'll bear them in my heart, but
But I've read too much fiction. That would be kind of cool, actually, though.
You're the one who's always been there for me.
You know, I saw people saying that they want a Hades 3.
I am not your mother, Millennium.
You know, I saw people saying that they want a Hades 3 because there is like a third child between Hades and Persephone. I don't want a Hades 3 personally.
Okay.
I think I'm good without a Hades 3 personally. What's this?
Cook my own witches
Beast
tonight.
loved morsel. You take nectar and S-dust. Anything else in here? I see nothing. Hey, Medea's here. Hi, Medea.
So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma.
I just want another game with great music. Yeah, I'd rather they do something new, not gonna lie.
Since last I visited.
I would rather they do something new. I don't need another Hades game after this one, I think. I enjoy Hades 1 and I've enjoyed Hades 2, but I think I'd rather see something new from Supergiant Games.
No, I am great Hecate's eyes upon the surface.
Like maybe one day Hades 3, like in like maybe 2, maybe 3 games, but I'd rather I'd rather they go back and do something new. Hello. Hello.
Keen eye.
Hi Nemesis, what's up?
So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress Nem? That was utterly
Any Hades 3 would be like a couple of ways agreed on that much. A couple of years. I don't want to see a Hades 3 until the 2030s. I'd rather see them produce something new and interesting and different.
But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up.
Because if they make another Hades game, everybody's just gonna pigeonhole them into the Hades people.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
Oh my god. And you're a tool every time I talk to you.
All grown up. Olives.
Mandrake. Hey, Angelkins. Thanks for gifting us up to the community. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Hope they enjoy the emotes in the after viewing if they ever stop by. This one, and I think I need one more Mandrake. Correctly? Yeah. But thanks, Angelkins. That's very sweet of you. How many things do I need? Quickening sentimental value. I need to get a lure, but I have no idea how to get that. Rite of the river fording. Don't know that. Where was like the vow of doom or whatever? Oh, maybe it was like a special. Oh, hold on. I know which one it is. Perseus is not the hero, but a series of different legends from different cities. But a lot of people like to say that their city hero is the son of a big god, so when they unified the religion, they all became the same guy.
The vow of rivals.
Oh. The guardian of the first 0 regions will be stronger in various ways.
By will of night.
Oh, interesting. Interesting, okay.
Guess, kiddo.
I have guess.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right?
Welcome to your new abode.
Hello?
Commander, there must be something you could tell me of my brother. The stronger my connection, the better our chances. You knew him, didn't you?
I knew your brother, yeah.
I forget what the purple goop is for
I wouldn't
even.
want you to be so hung up about him. What he'd want, more than anything, I think, is for you to hit me as hard as you can, repeatedly and often, and that's what I would want for you as well.
The way he's so earnest about it is so silly.
Very well.
He's so earnest about it. How could I say no? Oh, the aspect of... Okay, if I wanted to upgrade it. I see. The nightmares are for upgrading to rank 2. I see, for some of these. Are you winning? Yeah, we're just about to finish up, though. Aspect of Charon, finally.
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Now, people are saying that they really like the aspect of Charon, so... We'll see how that goes. Aspect of Pan or Artemis, Moros, and Eos. never tried the Aswega Kara. Somebody was telling me that it was like their favorite one. Your cast erupts like a stronger cast if struck by your special. Okay. It's like this. And then... Oh, it explodes into money, basically. Interesting.
Can't do it.
It's Thanatos for me out of the Axe ones. Yeah, that's another one I want to get to. I need more Nightshade and G-Rock, though. Not bad. Okay. Okay, we quit. Whack. Go back here. Alright. That is it for me today, I think, everybody. I'm a bit tired and I have to go deal with stuff. Yeah, anyway. I gotta go deal with some things. So, I will talk to you all tomorrow. Yeah, thanks, Cody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some more Hades. I'm hoping that I will be more well-rested tomorrow, though I might have to deal with some nonsense because, man. I am so annoyed at the US Post Office. That's all I'll say. I'm really annoyed at the US Post Office. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Anyway, I'll talk to you tomorrow, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. Thank you, everybody, for always supporting me. I really appreciate it. Getting the Warframe creator thing today is crazy. Crazy. So I do appreciate y'all. If you're new here, join Discord, best way to figure out what I'm doing. I streams, keep up to date with what's going on. We also got our socials. Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi. You can find today's VOD over on YouTube. I also got another video coming out later this week. Blue Sky is where you'll be able to find Blue Sky is where you'll be able to find any posts that I make on the public, and then Ko-Fi if you want to do a little bit of a donate there. I sent Palm a birthday present. I'm actually surprised it made it there. Yeah, I know, right? Also, throne and merch link. Drac was talking about the throne earlier, merch earlier. But if you want to give a gift for Tuna, there's the throne. If you want to give a gift of merch, that is it. You can get it for yourself. You can get something from the merch store. Get something from the merch store. But thank you everybody so much. Grab the raid message. Let's go find someone to say hello to because I am tired. I don't have a lot of energy to go look for. I have energy to go look for everybody everywhere. Let's just find someone. Let's just find someone. We're gonna raid, we are gonna raid, oh my god, do you want somebody loud? I got someone who's loud. I haven't raided in a while. You wanna go say hi to somebody who's kinda loud? They're loud but good energy. Here, let me see if, oh, is my webpage. Here, we're gonna go say hi to Sharksighted. We're gonna go say hi to Sharksighted. They're doing what looks like looks like a ping pong? Not ping pong, sorry. The I can't even fucking remember the name of it. Ping? That thing with the levers and it's at the bottom and you go boom, you know? You know what I'm talking about? And there's like a ball that you hit and it goes like right? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yep. Pinball. Thanks, Cody. Thanks, Cody. Thanks, Jost. Thanks, Jan. I'm tired. I am sleepy. I cannot put words together. Anyway, good night, everybody. I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Stay healthy, stay safe. Hi, Ratsney. Bye, Ratsney. Bye-bye. Yeah. Meow.